Now, you might have commendations up the yin-yang in the Bronx or New York or wherever the hell it is you're from. But this is Miami, pal, where you can't even tell the players without a program. Down here, you're just another amateur.
What's up, chat? How we doing? Rushed home. I'm here, ready. Ready-ish. Oh, my hair looks like all kind of things. But anyway, we still have to beat Diablo. Absolutely, Church Petrol. We were supposed to stream Diablo today, but there's so much to react to this week. There's been so many game shows, so I figured we have enough for another game show reaction. So yeah, we didn't get to do the PC game show reaction last stream. And since then, there's been two other showcases. There's been the India Games Showcase and also the Nintendo Direct. So we got a lot of stuff. The Nintendo usually is pretty good. And I heard people were happy about this one. So I'm excited. We need to cover more Nintendo stuff. It's always fun. I always enjoy their shows or whatever. I do miss fucking Reggie. Reggie was a vibe. I don't know who's the CEO of Xbox right now. Right now, I think my favorite CEO out of all the big companies is, well, we don't like PlayStation is screwing up hard. Nintendo, I don't even know who's in charge. Nintendo, is it still the guy named Bowser? What was that Reggie's last name? I think Reggie's last name was Bowser. But I'll tell you this. Wait, really? Nope. Church of Petrol. That's what I'm coming to. That's Xbox. You're talking about that Tulsi Gabbard looking lady, and we like her a lot. Asha Sharma. We love her. Love her. Big fan. So far, everything she has done with Xbox. The only thing I'll say, and I mean, I don't think that's out of her control, but she's the price increase with Game Pass. Bitter pill to swallow. But other than that, the exclusivities, the going back to basics, the what era was Xbox glory days? Well, it was the Xbox 360 era. She's going back to basics. Meanwhile, you have companies like PlayStation that is printing money with Destiny, who's saying, you know what, we don't need Destiny. Let them eat Marathon. And you know what? Off with their heads. We're done with that shit. PlayStation, Warriors, unite. Rise up. This is how the revolution starts. Oh, I said the Xbox CEO. Thought I said PlayStation CEO. That was maybe. I meant the PlayStation CEO. Xbox, I know. It's shawarma. Fucking love shawarmas. Anyway, chat. We got some shit to do. We got some shit to do. Ooh, it's gonna be a good day. Oh, Ethan Klein just sued iDubbbz. Yeah, sounds about right. Let me see here. Alright. Let's get the show started. No. 1 second, let me just do this. By the way, I hope we get more info from the reason. One of the reasons that we're watching the Indian showcase or India showcase is I'm hoping that we get some.
Like a good.
Oh, whoops. I'm hoping we get some cool whatchamacallit Raji information. I really enjoyed playing Raji last year. So it would be cool to like get more announcements because Raji 2, also known as Raji Kali Yuga, or it is known as Raji Kali Yuga. It's not known as Raji 2. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yay games indeed. Whoopsie oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Chat. We're about to start. We got some Nintendo Direct. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I feel like? A little Pepsi. Let's fix this for a bit. Let's go. Oh, 1 second. I need to grab one thing. I forgot I had cake. So, might as well have some cake. Just treat yourself, chat. Treat yourself. Nobody else is gonna treat you. So treat yourself. What's up? Tony Church, howdy. Levi, what's up? Howdy to you. I'm doing great, bro. How can I not be doing great? I got cake, baby. We got cake. Hell yeah. We're so ready. Oh, I had a nice piece of salmon with some mashed potatoes. Life is fucking good. So we got cake and we got Nintendo Direct. Let's start this party. Let's start it over. That was a nice little sound it started with. And thanks for no, congratulations. Levi just hit 500. Huge. Huge. I remember when I hit 500. That was like a week ago. Still haven't monetized my channel because I'm too lazy for that. But who knows? Maybe one day. Mmm. I love cake. And then I have a little bit of custard that I'm dipping the cake in because I love custard. Okay, what we got? Ooh, this is Jesse. I'm guessing Splatoon, maybe? Tetris? What is it?
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Okay.
First, here's a game
like
that's
this guy
coming to
already.
the Nintendo Switch system. Please, take a look at this.
New logo and banner? It's nice, Levi. I gotta check
Hello.
that out.
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep. I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game. Beep.
Is this a VTuber? A weird rhythm game. I'm in.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
We can never have too many rhythm games.
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders.
See, Levi, you barely watch Nintendo, so I'm not gonna say much. I mean, I don't own Nintendo consoles anymore, but I do like to keep up to date with what they're releasing.
Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I should get a
I
Switch.
can't
though.
lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA, BA, and a healing spell with B down A, B down A, like
cool.
that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
I kind of like the idea of this game. I don't like the design. I would have loved this to be like a WarioWares kind of game in design.
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah.
The design feels very Newgrounds, like Flash game. Hey, what's up, Bruce? How you doing? Knicks are playing tonight. Let's go.
We're under attack. Beep.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
I kind of like that game. I kind of fuck with this game hard. This game is my kind of game.
Dot.
I've been dude. We're all about the cake. I would win so hard. I would fuck up my friends for a cake.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven
I fuck with
Groove
this
hits
game.
the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd.
If I owned a Switch, I would
Pre-orders
buy
are
this.
available now on Nintendo eShop.
ご覧いただいた
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch.
任天堂スイッチのタイトルですね
You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
プレイいただけます
Please wait just a little longer for its release.
ここから
From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best today.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the sword play action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
So it's gonna be a
Edo-era
low
Kyoto
graphic
has
version.
been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure.
I love Onimusha.
Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack.
I think this is gonna be a
Izen.
great game. Not
Master
good,
these
great.
techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle. You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls
Hate that.
to intuitively slay Genma. As fates intertwine, will you cut down those that stand in your way? Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September
Because
25th.
we all need fresh air, I'm
Pre-orders
sure.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Your unwritten epic begins.
Sick.
Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart.
Really? They're gonna announce a game from like what? 3 years ago?
In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With
We've never
these
played
arms at
Dragon's
the
Dogma
ready,
2.
take
We
down
might have to do
powerful
that at some
monsters
point.
in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own.
I think it was
When
the pawn
taking
system
on
that
massive
turned me off.
monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, launches on Nintendo
That's
Switch
what-
2, October 9th.
Never mind.
Otherworldly endeavors await
I'm not
in
gonna make
these
that joke.
games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Nativa. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity.
Dude, it sucks being a Nintendo fan. And not like we're getting like all the other consoles are getting like Stellar Blade 2 is coming soon. Meanwhile, Nintendo. Stellar Blade is soon coming to Nintendo.
And reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed
Whoa! You're gonna be outside in the floor tonight? Wait, you're going to the game tonight?
combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new
Dude, we need to
skills.
play Stellar Blade.
Then strategically deploy them to fit
This is one of the games that have been requested most on my stream to play. Dude, I'm gonna keep an eye out for this on Summer Sale.
the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the two-player co-op adventure Orbitals.
I think
Protect
we've
your
seen
home
trailer
in
for
an
this before.
expedition across the galaxy. There are many
Yep.
interstellar areas to
This
explore.
game looks awesome.
Melt ice to make a path.
Look at the game. This looks beautiful.
Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies
Nice,
and
Bruce.
more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars.
Yeah, this game is
Two
gorgeous.
players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals
Looks like an
launches
80s
exclusively
anime.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
Very
September
cool.
3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Journey through the glade of dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages. And enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo
So
Switch
it's a
2
remaster of
October
Legends, huh?
1st.
That's cool. That's good stuff about it.
It's a great day for a big walk.
Judge Battle, you think Trump sabotaged Nick's last game? You know what? If the Knicks don't win because of Trump, I'll be the biggest anti-Trumper there is. I'm march. If the Trumps, if the Knicks don't win, I might march on the Capitol.
Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure.
We've been keeping an eye out on Big Walk. Big Walk looks fun. It looks silly as fuck.
Set off through a peaceful world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax
Love the music, by the way.
with your pals. Enjoy the
Very Shinji Hawk.
sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play.
This is cool. I like
After all,
cross-platform.
spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk. Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th. Season the seas.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is that a cooking pun?
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat crew. Cook up
Man.
recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking.
I feel like this game would just make me
Then
hungry.
serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes.
That looks good.
Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers.
Levi, Facepalm, One Piece, sigh, I can barely keep my interest in the anime. Is this One Piece?
Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear.
Oh.
Mouse controls are
Yeah.
also supported on Nintendo Switch 2.
It's over 1,000 episodes? That's
Get
a lot.
ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet. Sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
How's work been so far? Work is like it always is. A lot of work. I had a decent day at work. It was a slow day at work, but I got to practice talking to women with the waitresses, so that was cool. Pokemon Pokopia.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll play Pal World.
And there's more! The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town,
Hey, DLC.
Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion
This game looks sterile as fuck. Pal World, I can't. I might check out Pal World.
Pass paid DLC
It's
will be
going in the
available
full
later
release.
today on Nintendo eShop.
It's like Digimon as well.
Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly
Oh, yeah.
Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and
Is that still a
Part
thing,
3 will
Digimon?
launch at a later
I know they're
date.
doing games.
Look out for more details in the future.
This game looks not for me. I'd rather play some Harvest Moon. Is this another Pokemon announcement? Game Freak?
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
Ooh, okay, wait. What is this? Kingdom of Oregon, Dagdan Empire, Melias. Ooh, I don't recognize it. Is this? It's not. Is it Fire Emblem, or is it Tactics
This
Ogre?
is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Okay. Is this a fighting game? Fire Emblem. I was just gonna say, like, I feel like it's Fire Emblem though, when I saw the map. Fire Emblem? Hell yeah. Nothing is wrong, Drews. We've been chilling.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
Let me look at the design of these heroes.
The story revolves around 4
I approve of these designs. Very nice. Very nice.
heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her
She
homeland.
sure is a queen, alright.
And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide
Okay.
whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, Blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways.
Okay. Let me see the fighting.
Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I'm figuring it out.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you.
This might be cool.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range
Nice.
and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
I need to get back to playing Fire Emblem. Those
Plus,
games are
each of
good.
the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques. By using these
I feel you,
techniques to the
Levi.
fullest,
I have too many
you
games
might
going
turn
on.
the tide of battle.
In a way, it's nice to watch these Nintendo games, knowing full well that I don't own a Nintendo console. So it's gonna... I gotta wait for these games to release on PC, which they most likely won't.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
Damn.
You look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation. How did it feel to upheave the world?
Music's pretty cool.
Begone from us, the darkest dark.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Welcome to the next level
Ninja Battles. What's that?
of Ninja Battles.
It's a franchise I don't know about. Okay, so
The
we got
first part of
Naruto
Ninja
run.
2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2. After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get
Oh, that's
back home.
cool.
You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat
like that.
enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks.
Oh, that's cool.
Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, the
Ninjas with
Uncharted
skateboards.
Planet,
I kinda fuck with
launches
that.
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in.
Hell yeah! Donkey Kong time! Finally! Please, are we getting a new old school Donkey Kong game? Some of you guys don't know this, and some of you might know this. I'm a big fan of Donkey Kong. Like the old game with the barrels rolling down and you're Super Mario having to jump over them. Big fan. Big fan. Always loved those games.
Coming to
Please be a
Nintendo
new
Switch
one.
Online on
We
Nintendo
haven't got a new one since like the Donkey Kong Mini-Me.
Switch 2, the limited time DK
Oh, it's all the Donkey Kongs in one game?
Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards.
I want those cards.
And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch.
I'm good at that.
Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch.
I was gonna say, like, if they were gonna say, like, can be accessed for any of these consoles, I was like, ooh, I have a Game Boy! I have a Game Boy!
Can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today. Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through. In Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Brothers twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today.
Who's your rich?
From the
Hell yeah.
creators of Vampire Survivors.
領域展開
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot
I don't know
in
anything
the
about
Survivors
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Royale. At the start of a match, players don't battle
But it's smart of them of licensing other properties and applying the Vampire Survivors shit on it.
directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100
Even
points,
you do?
you can add
Hell
a rule
yeah.
to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final
that's
battle
cool.
between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the
that's
Jujutsu
cool.
Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble
cool.
Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2
You prefer to
this
just
year.
watch anime? Feel you.
Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving
I'm
battles
still waiting for them to
storm
make
onto
There
Nintendo
Will Be Blood
Switch
the
2.
video game.
In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your
You went to
mettle
bed
against
at
towering
1:13 this morning?
abominations on your
Dang.
journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
Looks good.
Enter a
Lies of
darkly
P.
elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P. In a city under siege, you must fight
So far, there's been like, what, 4 or 5 games that released 2-3 years ago? I feel like we're watching like the announcement from 2023. Like these are all like 3-4 year old games being released on the Switch. Levi, I'm going to say there are 2 games I'm eyeballing. Kingdom Hearts 4, and I forgot the other.
rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different
Not gonna lie,
abilities.
kind of want to play this game just because it would be nice to be in Italy for once. We're never in Italy in video games.
But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P, Complete Edition, which
Tell me
includes
lies,
Overture,
tell
a
me sweet
prequel
little
expansion to the main game,
lies.
launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
I just recently bought the first 3 Devil May Cry so we can stream them.
Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Is this another
June
game
23rd.
that's been released already?
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
What do I have plans for July 4th? I'm probably working.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke?
Okay, cool.
We still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
This is good. This is very good.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these
Xenoblade. I never played a Xenoblade game.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming. All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Wow!
Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Wow!
There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the upgrade pack
It's a holiday, I know, but I work on holidays usually.
will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th.
I'm like one of those guys that just tells their boss, like, just have me working all day, I don't care.
The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin.
Oh, shit.
Here are some early moments from the game.
Let's see. So Xenoblade is like an RPG, right? Animals, swords, water, fire, wind. Every force that gives shape to this world. It's manifestation of animal that flows through the land. And the battles to rage. It's side by those who can wield the power. Poison this life.
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精
I'll
進しま
uphold
す
this blade in honor, I swear it.
こうか
So this is Goku.
その石はアニマ
That
小
stone is
石
called Anima
騎
Christ.
士の力を増幅さ
Not
せる
only
だけでな
amplifies
く
Vesli's powers, but
その
also
ものの
record
行動
various
や
thoughts and
思いも
actions.
刻みますこれからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその
So
石と
Lucas
共にあ
Academy
ると
advice will be intertwined with that stone. This game is
今日の
cool.
訓練は実践を想定してのもの
Today's survival simulations. Yeah, this looks cool.
力の使い方
Quick to find
なん
something
と
to
な
get a
く
handle on
分
my
かった
power.
気がする
Big question is the story gonna grip me and make me care about the characters?
騎士って人殺
Killing
し
is
の
part
職
of
業
Vesli's job, you know?
奪われた側はどう
I
思う
wonder
ん
how
だ
the victims feel about it. I bet you is this guy dumb? Killing is part of Vesli's
人
job,
殺し
you
の
know?
職業だ奪われ
I
た
wonder how the victims feel about it. I bet, dude, I bet you victims of killing feel bad about being killed. Hot take, I know.
側はどう思うんだろうな
真実
Let's find the
見
truth
つけて
together.
みない
I'll tell you the truth. They feel bad.
信仰を失った人
Only
の
dragons
魂
who find flame can redeem
ドラゴ
soul
ン
that's
の炎で
forsaken
浄化
the
する
state.
ことで罪が
I'll show you where you belong, you backwater noble. Damn.
あいつ使えるぜ
She's stopping me things, just need a Kai'Sa to use her power. You live and die in harmony with Anima.
帰るのさあの
Go
場
back
所に
to where I belong. This looks cool.
さあ始まるわよ
I might have to try one of these games out. They look cool.
兄上
Well,
行ってまいり
brother,
ます
wish me luck.
ここは
What's up, Sandy? Do you know anything about these Xenoblades? Do we like the Xenoblades? Are they cool? This game looks cool, the new Xenoblade game. Looks saucy. Yep. We like him? Okay.
津の太陽に照らし出さ
They're
れ
great.
た
Okay, Xenoblade, you can sit with us. You're
そこ
fetch.
で人々は知るこ
And
と
it's
に
where
なる
mankind will learn
破れた神の
that
恨みが
vengeance of a fallen god had yet
ま
to be
だ
fulfilled.
晴らされてはいないこ
Huh.
と
Interesting. Nice.
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning.
本作では
What kind of story do you think will be told?
I'm having chocolate cake. A nice little chocolate cake. I had a tough day today at work, so I treated myself. Before the it's a fika. Sandy, it's a fika. You don't know about fika? Sandy. Fika. Fika, Swedish coffee break. It's a tradition of a cornerstone. It's a cornerstone. It's a cornerstone. Sandy's being racist against my Swedishness. Here's what it means. It means coffee with something sweet. That's how I explain it. While fika just seems like a coffee and cake break, it holds much deeper cultural signification in Sweden. It's a moment to pause, connect, and recharge. Often more about the company and conversation than the coffee itself. Yeah, I'm hanging out with you guys. Be honored. The history fika. Is there history? Fika bröd. Fika bröd. I love some fika bröd. How to figure like this? Don't rush. Fika is about slowing down, taking a genuine break. Yeah, Sandy, don't rush me. Don't rush me. Sandy, a cornerstone with a big ass piece of cake. Okay, fine. I'll just siesta like the Mediterraneans. Choose your city. It can happen at work, at home, or in a cafe. It can be indoors or out in nature. Sometimes a fika can happen right outside a Taco Bell, right by the dumpster, with a nice lady that you met. You know? So, fika can happen at the most unexpected places. Bring a treat if you're invited at someone's home. Yeah, chat. That's where you guys are fucking up. I haven't had any of you guys bring me any cake or pastries. Be present. Put your phone away. Enjoy the company. Yeah, chat. This means that you guys need to chat a lot when I'm fika. See you. But yeah, fika, like literally, this is what we're doing right now, chat. This is us. Literally me. That's you, chat. Look at me like I love you. I love Sonny. He is such a sweetheart. I'm just like, yo, I got fika. That's a shitty fika. There's nothing sweet there. That shit fika. Guy's fucking up. You should not love him. Divorce him. Princess cake. Oh, okay. Wait. Kanelbulle. I like that. I fuck with that. That's A tier fika. That's S tier fika. Princess cake. Fucking love that. Marzipan covered cake with some fucking raspberry layers there, and then like a nice. This is straight up just whipped cream, by the way. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. Sonny, you're use a nut. I am using a. Wait, Levi, you get vertical. Wait, I'm not vertically streaming, right? See, Sandy, bring a treat if you invite someone's home. Yeah, you should bring a treat if you're invited to my fika. Just don't expect it. You shouldn't give coffee to children, Sandy. Sticky Klarikauga. This, by the way, has been voted one of the best desserts in the world. And this is like... It's basically a gooey brownie. But it's good. 7 types of cookies. That is some straight up grandma shit. I haven't heard that. I haven't seen this since my grandmas were alive. That goes hard. This goes hard. This goes so fucking hard. I love all those. Wait, what? When did my face change? So that I will be dual streaming portrait and vertical streaming soon. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do that soon too. I just need to fix my internet connection. It's a lot of things I need to fix in my life. My life is a mess, chat. Like today was boring. I would like so this cake here is for treating myself for having a boring day at work. All I did was basically like I don't know. I just talked to the waitresses a lot. Practiced talking to women. You know what I mean? Hi, woman. Fancy a conversation. And then in your head, you say, "Don't scare her away. Don't scare her away. Don't scare her away." When you read the note feeding children cake, well, don't bring your children to my house. Well, why, Sandy? Why is there children in my house? What is this? Fucking the island? No.
Please look forward to future updates. Next, please take a look at this.
Mario Tennis, please.
Welcome
Mario Tennis.
to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of.
Fuck! We're going to the island. I just said like I don't want. This is not the island. Well, now we're.
Sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them.
Dude, I can't wait for the new Rick Ross album.
Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing.
Sandy Nicole, guess what I'm eating, Sandy? Ooh, you're eating chocolate cake.
Make quick shots to keep
no, I know. Sandy's eating children.
Opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis.
Sandy's eating meatballs, just not Swedish.
Set and
not okay.
spike.
We only
In
eat Swedish
volleyball.
meatballs.
Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big. In bowling, dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves
cool.
in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can
Oh my
create
god.
and play
I've been wanting to play jump rope for so long, Digitally.
as a sportsmate. Or me
What if I want to be a playmate and not a sportsmate?
character.
Do you guys got a game for me to be a playmate? No? Sandy, stop lying. I know you eat children.
Enjoy playing all kinds.
Sandy, they said sports mate. I'm like, but what if you want to be a playmate?
Kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, Sandy's been requesting. We've been getting requests for cute socks. But wait, there's more. Why have one set of socks when you can have awkward sets of socks? Yeah, baby. We're being cute. Oh, I saw the bullet hell. I watched. You did a short the other day that I watched. Nice. Hell yeah, we should check that out.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming.
You totally lost the other one. They made. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Don't. All my fuzzy socks on this
to Nintendo Switch 2.
Washer.
We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, let's go.
What about pocket thumb racing?
Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger.
Sorry, Chad. Sorry. I'll rewind this.
And hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger.
It'll get bigger and stronger, huh?
2, 1. You'll need this to claim victory.
What if it doesn't get bigger and stronger? What if?
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match.
Yo, those some Becky big hands over here. Holy shit! Look at this Chad. He's mogging her hard. I love how the facial feature is so different. Like this is the design for the male gaze, while this is designed for the female gaze. What a Chad that guy is. Dude, I want to be built like that one day. Al is gonna thumb you good.
The thumb moves.
Dude, Al is not gonna do anything because you can call this guy Bobby. Oh, that, by the way, chat, that's a deep lore reference right there. It's Bobby, bitch.
Just like this.
Round 1.
Here we go.
Look at Becky Big Hands over here. Holy
Let's
shit.
have a good match. Oh, got him right away.
2, 1. Breakout.
Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. No, wait. Whew.
His face when he shakes the controller.
I was worried for a second there. Okay, thumb started to sparkle.
Can you play this game in your pocket?
Nail got bigger. Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything is fine.
Like, if you just look at this without looking at anything, this is not a good representation. Oh, what is he drinking there? Is that a Guinness? No, it's a coffee.
My thumb returned to normal.
Stop.
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected. Ah, wait a minute.
Just look at him.
Ah. I lost.
It gets a little sinister when you look at this.
Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports
I want his hands to be on screen at all times from now on.
Resort. Let's move on to more
Not everyone's a pervy sweet, Sonny. I'm broken. I'm broken.
headlines.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall.
Just cancel me already. I'm not gonna lie, out of all the MMOs I've seen in the recent years, this looks somewhat like one of the better ones. It actually looks somewhat fun to play. MMOs are boring as fuck to me. This one looks fun.
Land infused with
like, it should feel fun to explore shit. I am a hater, Sandy. Sorry.
Magic. And uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure,
the only game MMO I ever vibed with was Tibia, which, funnily enough, is the main competitor to RuneScape in Europe.
Delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall, amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that
Dragon Queen? Rhaenyra Targaryen? Anybody watches House of the Dragon? No, I've lived in one. I've been told. No, I've watched 2 seasons of the Game of Thrones. That's about it.
Wait. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 September 15th.
That's wild. They were still eggs when I was watching the show, those dragons.
Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar.
They hadn't even given her a baby shower yet. That's how early in the show I was. Oh! I know this character. This character's a red flag. I've learned so far. If a girl has a lot of, I don't know, dumb stickers or plushies with this, red flag. Don't know why, but I've noticed a trend with that. I don't know who the fuck this is.
And play in the
adorable, like evil Hello Kitty
world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet.
Elaborate? Just, there's gonna be like, it's gonna be a lot of emotions involved. A lot of moments where I'm confused. Lots of crying, tantrums.
Plus, you can choose from 16
Oh, the cute egg yolk with the big butt. Wait, what?
Partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more.
You have to be specific, Sandy Nicole. I know a lot of big butts.
Hello Kitty Partyland launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
Okay, Star Fox. I've heard a lot of people talking about how they don't like the design. Even the creator of Star Fox. Dude, right, Lil Bruce? I feel you. I like big butts and I cannot lie. One of the characters is an egg yolk. That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one that's like has the little hat on.
job.
Yo. Oh, this looks good. This already
Blast
looks
off
good.
for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
This looks good.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches
Are we gonna get a Corneria stage?
on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th. A free demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Hope resonates within the crystal.
Is this a Final Fantasy? Hope Crystal? The art? This is a Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, yeah, there's black mages. There's a Bahamut.
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
I love HD 2D. It's based on Brave Exvius. I don't know shit. That's a day one for me. Ooh.
This is Lapis.
Hey, take it easy, Bruce.
A vast world.
You sent me something on Discord? Well, let me check out. What are you sending me? Oh, the egg yolk. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, now I know what you're talking about, egg yolk wise. Or heard.
That is.
Oh, yeah. Basketball is happening soon.
Prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world.
After the invasion of the Veritas, what? The truth? My name is the truth.
Lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
This is pretty.
In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd. A weird, whimsical world is waiting. Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities.
I kind of like
help
this.
Solve the people's problems in surprising and downright
This would be fun to
oddball
stream.
ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve,
Pikuniku.
and gossip in Pikuniku 2, launching on
This
Nintendo
looks
Switch 2 next year.
Dope. Ooh, what's this?
Prepare for an all-new
Dragon.
monster-filled adventure.
Dragon's Quest, I mean.
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
There they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
Oh, that's called bartending.
Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it.
Make them an old-fashioned. Make them 2 old-fashions.
Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
That's literally bartending. Wigglewood, this dragon's
not all.
This dragon fest.
Synthesize 2 monsters to create more powerful allies.
I don't know, Wigglewood.
Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely
But those slimes are Dragon Quest.
Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Wizard World.
Music is nice.
Huh. About time you got here.
Who's this bitch? Is this the new FromSoft game? Please be something about the new FromSoft game. So the next game from the guys that make Dark Souls and Elden Ring is gonna be a Nintendo exclusive, and I think it's a Bloodborne game. No, it's a new setting. It's something with vampires and werewolves, I think. Yeah, this is a new Neversoft game. The vampire game.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
Damn, I really want this. God damn it. Doesn't that... Oh, does that sound cool? Oh, they said where they live is Wigglewood? Oh, okay. I didn't hear shit. I was busy blabbering.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Treasure hunting.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused...
The Splatoon games have been getting real good reviews over the last 10 years. That's one of those games that when they released fucking the original Switch and shit, people were loving. Oh, was this on the Wii Revolution?
Venture. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the Mechanic. The 4 of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses,
That's fun.
the Spiralite Islands.
Looks silly.
All right, time for a quick dive.
By the way, guys, leave a like
Looks
and
like
subscribe.
the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets.
I love
There's
a good
one
gadget.
that continuously
Go
fires
gadget.
ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap,
Looks
do
silly.
not underestimate the
I'll fuck with that.
salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th.
I think that's
and
smart
in the smart
entry in
device app
Splatoon series.
Nintendo Today. See the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily
Because
comics
they have
ahead
single
of
player
launch.
in the
Plus,
original
in
Splatoons?
collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too. See ya!
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward
Clean
to it.
colors.
Let's see some more headlines.
Okay. We're actually gonna stream this game at some point, so this should be interesting. Remember Undertale, chat? This is the follow-up to Undertale. Ooh. I had a lot of fun with Undertale. Cool.
Awaken your power.
Hey, what's this?
Heed me, O kingless.
I'm guessing an
Whosoever
RPG.
have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world.
You'll feel
This
as
looks
well as other
interesting.
candidates.
My
and
RPG
strange
fans, what do you guys
beasts
think?
Known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world. Known as well as other candidates. And strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantazio.
Oh, it's Metaphor?
Launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, November 12th.
I've heard so much good stuff
Create,
of Metaphor.
Explore, survive.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for
A
that is
dedicated
price-wise
Nintendo
during the
Switch 2
Steam
version
sale.
of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can
Minecraft
pick
is
up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Any Minecraft server that is created in my name is not supported. No, nobody's creating any servers. If anything would be created, it would be created by me. Space Marine? Is that Space Marine 2? Or it would be silly if it was Space Marine. Yeah, it's Space Marine 2. If it was Space Marine 1 being announced, it would be like silly. We need to play the Space Marine games. Dude, these are all re-released. Observer is on our list of games that we're gonna stream. Big Orwellian theme in that game. Another game that nobody plays anymore on fucking Steam. Metal Gear Solid 2 is releasing in Nintendo. Rise of Tomb Raider from 10 years ago, released in 15? This is the Tomb Raider series I said that I was like, I'm gonna miss. Dude, all of these announcements are like SnowRunner, another game. Turney loves SnowRunner. Tales of Eternia? I think I own that. Let me check. Do I own it? For some reason I'm pretty sure I own that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm like... No, I don't. It's old. So am I. But yeah, Turney's been trying to get me into this. Oh no, it was yeah, I think SnowRunner is one of the games. So happy I don't have to drive in snow anymore. I like that a lot of these RPGs getting remastered. That being said, if I was my only console was Nintendo Switch, I would feel a little bit sad that like all my games are like from 10 years ago. What's up? Crazy Killer Korean.
The battle of light and darkness approaches.
Kingdom Hearts?
With memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend.
That was horribly designed character right there. What the fuck?
All sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies.
Like, I never was a huge Disney like, I'm not a huge like Disney stan. It always like, I don't know. I've always been like torn on Kingdom Hearts. Like, do I want to play them or do I not want to play them? Like, I like Final Fantasy, but like, how heavy duty of a story am I gonna get at a Kingdom Hearts kind of game? You know?
In action.
Oh, I know
RPG
it's you,
combat.
Levi.
Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2, October 8th. A bundle with all 3 compilations, Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3, also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool. That being said, I don't think I'm not gonna...
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Damn, Kingdom Hearts 4? looks cool. Yeah, this looks cool. Damn, King of Hearts fans are eating good, it seems like. Good for you guys. I know I have a lot of friends who are like big fans of King of Hearts. Yo, shout out Duke.
How was that? Next is our last
Pretty cool,
announcement.
pretty cool.
Please take a look.
Ooh, what we got?
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Are we getting a new Young Link game? Is this a remake? Oh, they're doing some dangerous shit here.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
Too bad not even that would make me buy a Switch. I mean, I'll just wait for it to be emulated better on PC.
Thank you for watching.
Hypothetically, right?
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm
Who's
Devin
this
Pritchard,
lady?
and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new.
What in the arthritis is this?
I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves.
System.
So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Treehouse time.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Teresa and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan, and Rob. We're here to talk about Star Fox, coming out June 25th. It is a cinematic shooter.
Looks like a thrilling gang of people.
We're gonna focus on the single player game, and then we'll go into the multiplayer in a later segment. But Dan, why don't you take us away?
Yeah, we're gonna start right out here.
This guy to the left looks like he's about to get interviewed. He's like an interrogation room, and they're about to interview him about the murder he committed 2 days ago. Or they're about to ask him a question like, "So we found the hard drives." Sandy, what the heck? This girl, did she wake up and forgot to shower? Sandy, we're trying to represent Nintendo fans, okay? I'm sorry. This guy got a problem with his hard drive. This lady forgot her deodorant stick. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I want an investigation on all 4 of them. All 4 of them needs an investigation. Nintendo fans are not big on showers. Let's not forget. Let's not forget this, okay? Let's ask ChatGPT something real quick. Do Nintendo fans smell bad? Let's actually this is a good ChatGPT question. This is a very good chat. Okay, so sorry for anybody who hates AI. We're about to burn down a village in the Amazon. Just ask this question. Do Nintendo fans smell bad? Oh, really? No, the idea that Nintendo fans smell bad is just a stereotype and internet joke, similar to joke. No, it's true. Like any large family, Nintendo has a huge, diverse fan group. Some have great hygiene, some don't. Some are pretty average. If you're asking because you're seeing a meme online, it's mostly just that. Okay. A stereotype on around, similar to jokes around PC gamer anime. It's really fans are just huge. Okay, so we'll do this. What subsection of fans of Nintendo are considered the worst smelling? Feel free to use stereotypes and rumors online. I don't. Okay. If we're talking purely on internet stereotypes, jokes, not real. It is reality, bro. But thank you. Like, this is how we gotta circumvent these like things. That's why I said stereotype and rumors. Competitive Smash Bros. Players, probably the single most common joke. There have been few tournament incidents and venue clips over the years that became memes, leading to the stereotype of Smash tournament. Dude, they do smell horribly. Hardcore fighting game tournaments and things in general, not unique to Nintendo, but Smash often gets singled out. Dedicated convention campers, people who smell. Dude. Extreme collector types. But yeah, I'm telling you. The Smash players smell. Yeah, go to a Smash Melee tournament and tell me it's not reality. Dude, it smelled so bad. But yeah, this guy looks like he's about to get like, he's in an interrogation room and the cop is about to say, we found the hard drives.
Here to talk about.
He's just got that uncomfortable like, I got problems.
Star Fox, coming out June 25th. It is a cinematic shooter. We're gonna focus on the single player game.
Star Fox is a cinematic shooter. No, it's not. It's a fucking dogfighter game.
And then we'll go
game.
into the multiplayer in a later segment. But Dan, why don't you take us away?
Yeah, we're going to start right out here in this.
Sonny, it's bad. Dude, it's bad.
It's a new cinema scene.
I honestly, yeah, Turney, it's a cinematic shooter. We get Turney. The experts are talking.
Right on the Star Fox bridge, Bridge of the Great Fox, which is the base for the Star Fox team. The team is just coming out of their VR training session, which is part of the tutorial. And here's we get a little introduction to some of the characters.
Already, the writing of this game is giving me. You know what? The writers, they need their hard drives also checked. Whoever write the dialogue here, I want an FBI investigation on them too.
Falco is their ace pilot. Slippy's the...
Everybody involved is getting an FBI investigation. You know what? I'm calling an FBI investigation on myself too while we're at it.
Engineer, science expert.
Everybody gets
Pepe's their veteran uncle who gives them advice. And then Fox McCloud is the leader of the team.
Always thought it funny that they named the rabbit Pepe. And not the frog.
And what has happened during their training session is they're getting a call from General Pepper, who's the head of the Corneria Defense Force, and he wants to hire this mercenary team to help them in a fairly desperate situation, which we'll see as we answer this call. I think we're going to go straight into the campaign here, and when you start the campaign, you're going to be able to select between easy and normal difficulty mode. You can also unlock the expert difficulty mode, which we'll talk about in more detail later. You unlock that by getting medals in the various missions. But we're going to start with normal because that's what most people are going to be familiar with. And you can also, before each mission, select single player, co-op a local, or co-op game share, which
I'm glad that they're delving deep into Star Fox, because out of all the announcements, that was the one that excited me the most.
Later. Let's go straight into single player, and this is another kind of cinema scene where you can see the cinematic storytelling.
Hail from General Pepper.
Whatever song.
And as you mentioned, these cutscenes are new, so they expand upon what we already know about the franchise, or like the game this is based off of.
You seem a little on edge.
They do a really good job of showcasing each member's unique personalities.
Yeah, the details on the characters just really bring them to life with their Falco's goofing off in the background. The various uniforms are different. The backgrounns in these different scenes are also have a lot of detail that I think will reward keen observation. And even players who are really familiar with the franchise, I think will maybe spot some details that might be kind of interesting.
Save Corneria. Liberate the
like a watering can and a plant.
Well, you know, we gotta have some decorations here.
Is this a remake? Because this is literally the story of the first fucking Star Fox 64.
You're doing business with
but yeah, General Pepper here is pretty desperate. He's hiring the Star Fox team to help out on Corneria, which is under attack by the forces of Andross, who is rampaging through the system, and the Star Fox team has to liberate the Lilat system.
I always thought that Star Fox talked like Harrison Ford. Not like this, like...
Here the R-Wing fighters are going to launch out of the Great Fox and head down to Corneria, where we'll again see some more details.
Dude, I hope we get some cool fights against wolves
that bring the characters to life. Right after this quick classic title screen here.
It really does get the title of like a cinematic experience.
And it's nostalgic like music too. Like the music is so good.
The music is great in this game.
So much Star Wars.
Right here definitely gives like sci-fi movie vibes.
Yeah.
No, it gives Star Wars. This is exactly a fucking Star Wars shot. This is like right after the fucking message has been like sent off the ship from fucking Leia.
So Corneria is the main planet, the jewel of the Lilat system. Most of the inhabitants live there. Here you can see some of the details on the R-Wings as they enter the atmosphere. Each one has its own kind of customization depending on the pilot. You can look and see those differences for yourself.
Let me see, what's the differences?
depending on the pilot.
Look pretty fucking similar to me. They all look the same.
See those differences for yourself and check it out. Going through a quick systems check. Again, the characters are kind of approaching this in different ways. Our wing is unfolding in a very dramatic fashion here.
Keep
a lot of
limbs
detail.
Clear.
Yeah.
But like
the commentary from these people suck. So right now we see the wings stretching out, and it's doing so in a dramatic sense. Very cool, very interesting.
you mentioned, Dan, it's got the detail that adds that personality, and it's the personality of those characters that they added to their own vehicles. So it's like, even their outfits too, they really outline their personality.
Wow, their outfits are showing off their personality. Wow. Yeah, so you can see here, Falco. Have you noticed this, guys? Falco is actually a bird. And his name is Falco, which is referring a falcon. Have you ever thought of that? Huh. Very cool. The attention to detail in this game is fantastic. Like, what the fuck?
And the role.
G-diffuser.
Oh, absolutely.
If you look really closely, you can even see the wear and tear on these vehicles.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of detail and love put into these.
Yeah, especially as you keep playing through the stages too, like you'll see that wear and tear also.
Like if you receive damage and
Correct, yeah.
The gameplay looks awesome
So
so
the game
far.
gives you a flight plan here through the mission. You're able to kind of focus
This
on
looks like
what
it's
you do
slap.
to shoot down the bad guys. You've got your laser, which has single shots and also charge shots that can lock on to the enemies.
Cover me while I
And by doing that, it'll hit them for sure, but also you can get multiple hits. There I just saved Slippy. That's something you're going to want to keep an eye out for as you play the game. There are going to be times when your wingmen get in danger, and saving them is beneficial.
And if you don't, they get shot down. Right?
Yes. They can get shot down. You can also shoot them yourself, so you need to be careful of that.
Please don't do that.
No friendly fire.
No friendly fire.
You can see, even though we're kind of going through the city, there's a lot of different routes you can take, different enemies, different things to fly through, fly under.
This looks fucking fun.
Oh, use the bomb.
Yeah, that was to get that robot, so we didn't knock down the pylon there, and I can more easily get the wing, or the laser power up.
Enemy on your tail,
oh, this is fast.
This is, like you mentioned, it's worth keeping your teammates around because they will provide helpful information. Like Peppy is very good at giving you a heads up of the environment, what's coming, whether braking would be a good idea, accelerating.
Yeah, if there's enemies coming up behind you, he'll
These
warn
guys
you.
up, Fox. And here we go. Falco lining up enemies for you.
Falco's didn't do
Had a
his
malfunction.
system check, and so he got in a little bit of trouble there, but I bailed him out.
You shouldn't rush a system
Enemy's
check.
fine.
He really wanted to get it.
this looks
Got to
awesome.
rub it in a little.
He is correct.
Do a barrel roll. Of course,
Classic
barrel rolls
line.
will
Classic.
also deflect lasers, which is kind of a nice thing when you got a bunch of them coming at you.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course.
I'm going to switch to mouse targeting here to just have a little fun flying through these. You can also shoot in this mode.
Like, we'll see the console of the R-Wing here. This nice little detail.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Pretty immersive, and I'm also going to crash in this mode.
Oh gosh.
We didn't want to go through the arches anyway because we wanted to see this other boss, but you can have a lot of fun with that mode, and adds to the way that different variety of ways to play it. I didn't shoot Peppy. I didn't shoot Peppy down,
Really
did
low
I?
on energy.
It's okay, it's okay.
Did I shoot him down?
You didn't shoot him down, you shot him a couple
Okay, okay.
No, you're good.
But
Well,
because this is a
just
Star
gotta be
Fox
careful.
specifically is a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game, that's how like Dan is able to use the mouse controls, which is kind of a nice perk, especially when you're trying to get more precision shots.
And that transition is very seamless,
Yeah.
as you noticed. You can switch between them as much as you want, whenever it feels appropriate to you.
Yeah, and here we've transitioned into all-range mode, which is a little bit bigger battlefield here. There are borders. If you hit the border, it'll turn you around automatically. But it allows us to fly all the way around this guy and see him from different angles and shoot him from different angles, which is kind of fun because he's got a lot of different parts on him.
This game is giving me a lot of like nostalgia from the original Star Fox 64.
And just basically have fun with him, but we're not gonna take too long.
That actually gave you an advantage, because now it's just a sitting target.
Well, I've fought him a few times.
Ooh, it's got monkey.
He was not as bad as I thought he was. I meant to have a little fun with him, but we also want to keep moving through and showing some other parts of the game. So yeah, you can experiment with that and have fun with the different bosses and find different ways to fight them.
Yeah. Dan likes to play with his food.
How about you?
Didn't even break a sweat. No, I didn't even as it turns out. But yeah, we're going to keep on going to the next mission. After each mission, depending on what you do, yeah, I know, sorry, Peppy. You can go on different routes through the system. And in this case, since we didn't go through the arches, we're going to be going to Medio. There are alternate paths that might allow us to go to Sector Y or some other different levels. So Medio is fine because that's where we wanted to go. And this is where we're going to show some of the alternate controls. I'm going to pass it over to Gab and Teresa as we go through this cinema scene.
For sure. And as we get prepped, here's a
impressive work, Star Fox. Enemy forces are
and once again, you can see
we can handle ourselves in a combat
that
General.
additional storytelling through smaller things like body language, facial expressions. It's
a real team.
Lectures.
Yes. Lectures from Peppy.
Lectures, but the way he's like rolling his head, leaning back, like he doesn't care. You can get a really good idea of who each of these characters are.
Falco cares. He wants to be successful in the mission. Let's get in there.
He wants to shoot you.
He wants to be Fox.
I expect you to make short work of them.
Yeah, Slippy's still looking at the schematic of the Gronga on the screen there. He thought that was pretty cool.
Emanating from deep within and now we had found mysterious energy in the asteroid field.
Yeah, Slippy is very, very into the details of being the tech and the engineer, just constantly checking through everything. And so it's really fun just seeing these cutscenes and seeing how their personalities shine through every action that they do. So as Dan mentioned, we have...
By the way, in case anybody wondering, tomorrow is when we're beating Diablo. Just so you know.
Have opened up the path to Medio, but because we want to really show co-op, I'm going to back out, resume this campaign, and then select co-op local. So you'll see here that the Joy-Con 2 controllers get split between the players. So one player becomes the pilot, the other player plays as the gunner. So we're going to go ahead here and set up the controllers.
Let's see how this works.
I will be enlisting the role of pilot, and I will ask Gab to be my gunner.
It's an honor.
We got this.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the end of Diablo. Especially considering how good this...
As you're loading the screen, you'll see at the bottom, right, there's a little R-wing that you could actually control. You do little barrel rolls.
Yeah, get used to the controls a little. Practice barrel rolls.
I love all these fun, small details.
Yeah.
You're surprised I'm streaming at NBA Final Side?
Good luck with the co-op.
I got a screen that is showing it.
Why foreshadowing
I just like
something?
wishing people good luck.
If you see me glancing off screen, that's why.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's ever heard that before.
What did you do?
So don't worry.
Keep it tight.
Don't worry about it.
It's how I've been watching it this whole time.
Concentrate.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so focused.
Wait a minute.
I'm just shooting things.
Scientists say these okay.
I wonder what happened to it.
How are the controls working?
I'm not liking this at all. Okay, sorry, Gab. Hold on a second. I cannot. So Dan really likes playing the classic controls where everything is inverted. I do not.
Yeah,
I refuse. I think it's hard. I don't like it. So anyway, I got choices, which I appreciate. But you'll see here the details of the controls for each player here. So I can focus on boosting, braking, somersaulting, U-turn, and then Gab will be focused on shooting, throwing bombs, but also answering any calls that kind of come in.
Before we move on, we talked about expert mode. How you unlock that is by getting all the medals across the Lila system. And to do that, you need to keep all of your team members alive, as well as reach a certain hit threshold. We can continue on, and I can talk about it a little bit more. So for this one, for Medio, it is 200 hits. Others may have different requirements, but you always need to keep your crew members alive. By collecting all of them, again, you get expert, which is
And to that point, it's not just hitting enemies. That's why you see me shooting all of these meteors, because some of them are breakable and will count towards that hit total.
Yeah, lots of fun ways to get additional hits. One of them is the lock-on with the laser.
Take him down.
That gives you bonus hits.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
we got a plus
you got a
one
bonus
right
hit
there.
Nice.
A few other ones.
Oh yeah.
So you got the bomb. Nice. Yeah,
This looks
a lot of
fun.
times also defeating multiple enemies.
I think Nintendo's cooking. We've been asking for a game like this for years.
We saw Dan use a bomb
At least
earlier.
I have.
We didn't talk about
I know
it.
about you
Bombs are
guys.
limited time, limited use ammo.
doesn't look
have
natural.
limited uses. And you pick them up just as you go through.
Some
Giant explosions.
coming.
You missed it.
I tried. I was trying to be really, really like smart about it. Ooh. Giant asteroid
driving.
over here. I'm trying.
So you can do what Peppy tells you, or the complete opposite. Like, you do you.
Thread the needle. Hey.
That was
so close.
That was
I'll
good.
bomb here.
Incoming message.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
nicely done.
Thank you. Thank you.
They bomb.
Nope.
Where'd it go?
There's the supplies from Rob.
What's your supplies from Rob64?
Hey, another Hey, hey, hello.
Excuse me.
What was that?
Not interested in what you're selling. Thank you.
So for any damage, if you collect blue rings, that will restore health. But the gold rings, which we kind of collected before, if you get a total of 3, that will expand your health bar. For anybody that missed that.
Where Peppy was in trouble and you saved him.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
good.
nice job.
Good job,
The blue bar underneath is for any moves that you do, so you really want to strategize when you break or boost, because that will impact how you want to eventually use breaking or boosting or somersaulting.
Dude, the bomb usage.
Sorry.
That's okay.
This is where communication comes in handy.
Oh, wow.
We're doing great.
Ooh. Laser tech.
I spoke to you.
Lock in, yeah. Lock in.
Love the lock-in feature as a newbie gunner, person who can't aim very well. It's very helpful. It's very friendly to any
So
sort
much
of
fire.
any level of expertise.
So we have a good example of a enemy that you can't lock onto, but it'll give you bonus hits by defeating them.
So it's helpful kind of break to give Gab some more time to shoot that enemy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. Now Slippy needs help.
Born Slippy.
And I will protect him with my life.
Ooh, checkpoints. So we didn't talk about this, I don't think, but if you collect those checkpoints, say that you know, unfortunately lose all your health, you're able to kind of go back to that point in the level rather than starting from the very beginning.
However, you can skip them and start at the very beginning of the level.
Yeah,
if you
Is that how checkpoints work in this game? That if I die, I go back to the checkpoint? Thank you for explaining that to me.
You want that challenge, sure, Rob.
Rob wants it.
I gotta say, Nintendo, fire all these people.
I want the challenge, yeah. Here's the mysterious energy that Slippy was talking about.
Yeah, so we're actually going to not collect all of them just because we want to keep that element of surprise for those at home that want to kind of see what ends up happening when you collect them all. So enjoy that as we keep the surprise to ourselves.
Oh, come on, spoil it.
Some organic turret asteroids here.
Yeah, these rocks are a lie, is what it is.
They are a chance to rack up some hits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. We still need those 200 points.
Really close.
I'm trying so hard. I'm so locked in.
I mean, earning the medals is a challenge. That's
yes.
And that's to the replay value too. Even if we
it's
don't
very
get it now.
satisfying to get them all.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Oh, another reason to keep
Yeah, the commentary
Slippy
is-
around is that you see that bar.
It's like having somebody do commentary that's never played video games before. So here we're gonna press a button and it's gonna make the flying thing on the screen go pew pew,
that just popped up, that's the enemy's, that's the boss's health bar.
Yeah, like this. Listen.
I mean, earning the medals is a challenge. That's
yes.
And that's to the replay value too. Even if
it's
we don't
very
get it now.
satisfying to get them all.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Oh, another reason to keep Slippy around is that you see that bar that just popped up. That's the enemy's, that's the boss's health bar.
Wow.
And if Slippy is down for the count, you won't have that information. It's more of a
Okay,
guess
that was like a useful information. That's kind of cool.
game.
It's a nice to have for sure.
Yeah. Ooh, I see some missiles in the background.
They're
Let's try to.
actually too.
Not my boy.
And the Meteor Crusher here, you want to avoid shooting its shield right there.
Oh, yeah.
It'll shoot back at you.
Should I show
What
him?
happens? Oh, yeah.
There you go. It's like
So Gavin's
soaking
really
up
trying to
their
aim for those
shots.
yellow spots. Oh no!
That was on purpose
It's
for
close, it's
showing.
close.
Ah.
So again, Peppy is warning you of that too. So he's giving you some tactics.
Yeah, they all play very different but very helpful roles.
Ow. Okay.
I don't know what Falco's doing now. He's just kind of flying around. Or actually, he will probably distract some of the missiles from coming after you or Peppy.
Nicely
I'm
done.
no match for you, Star Fox.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's a lie. So glad Slippy is still around to tell us that they're lying.
Yeah.
Through
I
their
admit
health
defeat
bar.
at half a health bar.
Questionable.
You're not as stupid as you look.
I'll take the compliment, I guess. There we go. Ooh, nice dodge.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
so close.
Don't get a third shot at us. I don't like those pot shots.
But we've got places to be.
So yeah, as you can see, the local co-op is, well, it's very fun.
Yeah.
Let's say that. But it's also a nice way to kind of divide the work and the tasks. I'm a newbie to the series, so it's nice to be able to focus on just aiming and targeting and not having to avoid obstacles. So thank you for setting me up
My
to
pleasure.
succeed.
Thanks for being my partner in crime. Earn flight?
Yeah,
both. Why not both? We're getting
I hope they're switching commentary team when they talk about another game.
But on that note, actually, as we're going to close here and just kind of see the end results of Meteor, we managed to keep the 3 team members alive and gave a little bit more health to Peppy than Dan did for us. Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, well, I want it to be a challenge.
Just add an additional challenge to the game that has already given us the challenge. So anyway, but we're getting new challenges in Hall of Viewer data, which is like more lore to the game, and battle banner options, which we'll go into later in the multiplayer segment. But yeah, as we kind of close this kind of area, we're actually going to show a small clip for the game. We want to...
This guy looks like he is going to court without a lawyer, and he's not coming back. He looks... The truth will set you free, my man. What did you do?
Kind of give you a sneak peek of...
You see that? He looks like he's in trouble.
Of all the other VO options.
Like, is it just me? It's like, no. Looks like the encryption on the hard drive is gonna be cracked.
Options that are available in the game. So stick around. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey there, General.
Fuck, they're gonna
You
be
seem
back.
a little on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak.
Have a seat. Wait. You're not the 14-year-old girl I was supposed to meet here.
Quiero que tu equipo se dirija hasta allí para iniciar una contraofensiva.
Eso es algo que se podría arreglar, General. Está de suerte porque resulta que mi equipo está disponible. Por un precio.
Sauvez Corneria. Libérez le système de Lylat et votre prix sera le mien.
Dans ce cas, marché conclu. C'est un plaisir de faire affaire avec vous, Général.
Preparem as Arwings. Temos um trabalho a fazer, Star Fox. Vamos retomar o sistema do Andross. Planeta por vez.
Hey guys, welcome back. We're ready to show you another mode that's in the single player of the...
The only one that looks excited in this group is this guy. And he looks excited. He looks too excited. Edmonton, Français.
Game. Rob, take it away.
Yeah, so we are entering...
Oh wait, did they not have the... What's the languages? Okay. Yeah.
Challenge mode, and we're going to be choosing Macbeth for this one. As you can see with challenge mode, we have a number of challenges we're trying to complete as we're playing through, and we're going to be going on normal difficulty. By completing all of these challenges, we'll actually unlock an expert difficulty, which includes different challenges. One of the things with all these different challenges is that you unlock different unlockables by completing each one. But we're just going to hop on in and get to gameplay. As I mentioned, we're going to be using the Landmaster, so we're going to be able to see a new vehicle from the Star Fox team.
So you don't just fly the R-Wing. There's other vehicles that you'll be able to experience in this game, which is really cool.
That's sick, tank.
Yeah, all thanks to Slippy. Of course, Slippy,
the engineer.
Slippy creates these things, and they just use them completely untested, but that's fine.
This is the test.
Just like the R-Wing.
Yeah, this is the test.
So as you can see, the Landmaster boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing.
Just like the R-Wings.
As Slippy said. So I can use a roll by double tapping.
By the way, chat, I'm so fucking excited to play Diablo 2. I'm so excited to just play Diablo in general.
R or L together.
And actually, before we watch this, 1 second, there is one game that I have that I'm really excited to play. We have played a demo of it, but as some of you guys know, I've been trying to get into more history, South American history. And this game is about the Brazilian independence and the interesting history of northern Brazil and how they almost got their own country there. So at some point we're gonna play this because this was a really fun demo. It's actually exactly a year ago that we played this, I think. This is when Church of Petrol was traveling Asia.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada.
But it takes place in Brazil. What happened when Brazil had independence from Portugal was that there was this guy that started basically kind of like a cult up in northern Brazil, where they took in everybody who were like slaves and basically gave them freedom and just like equal rights. And it was like everybody who was not wanted in the rest of Brazil came up there and they created their own society. And then the Brazilian government that's newly started basically shut them down, and it's like Brazilian Waco. And this video game takes place during that time in this city, and it's basically like artistic retelling of the horrors of that. I don't know, I think it's a really cool idea of making a Diablo style roguelike taking place during a time period in Brazil that I don't know much about.
Que de joelhos rezou bocado.
So yeah, there was a standoff by this church where this guy had everybody like, and basically it was like Brazilian Waco. I don't know, I think it's a very interesting story. What are they saying here?
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado. Pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
The Canudos War. That's what it's called, the Canudos War. 1896 in Brazil.
O sertão é rico para quem tem olhos de ver.
Wow, they don't call it the Diablo-like, they call it a Path of Exile-like.
Não é lugar para vocês.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão. Que nem mesmo cactus.
Yeah, they went to the basically the area that nobody wanted. And even then, the government came after them.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
They got massacred. A fight for your.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos como Mandacaru no meio da grande seca.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Eles vão nos massacrar.
One by one.
A
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I find the idea really cool of learning more about that. When I read this game, it's about the same events as Mario Vargas Llosa's The War of the End of the World. My mouse cursor hit purchase button like a freaking Mjolnir. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the idea of that, the Canudos War. Dude, such a interesting. Wait. Here's a meme. Wait, somebody made a meme. Hell yeah. Civil War in USA. I just want to keep my slaves. No. Civil War in Brazil. Sir, we just finished bombarding the desert cult peasants with heavy artillery. Want us to commit atrocities too? Yeah, it's Brazilian Civil War. But very interesting. Very interesting. This is the village that they eradicated. Like. But yeah, basically Waco. Here's the church that they hid in. The Bomb Jesus Church. Insane. But yeah. Brazilian Revolution. Very interesting. I feel like makes for a good movie, right? At least I think so.
Out of the way. But it doesn't give me my my shield that I would generally have with Jarwin, so lasers will still hit me. It's more of a dodge. Additionally, I can hover by holding L and R. For this challenge,
these monkeys in this game just make me think of that Robbie Williams movie.
So I am going to be swapping between both the mouse targeting as well as normal controls.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
I love how seamless that swap is.
Not quite a first-person view, which I'm pretty happy it's not, because I don't know what the targeting system would look like inside of the Landmaster.
Oh, the gold ring.
Oh,
or
I missed the gold ring. Oh no.
Or not.
Mouse targeting.
Nice.
The bomb's gonna be useful.
Bomb is gonna be useful.
Bombs are awesome.
Immediately used it. It could have been for another moment.
I hit the button a little too early. I meant to hit these guys. Oh.
Okay.
That's alright, you don't need it.
I don't need it, you're right.
What do you mean?
The train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
I need to stop backseat driving for Rob. I want to cheer for his
Landmaster
success.
driving.
Landmaster driving.
This looks really good.
That's one of the things of the game.
It looks fun.
Even if you're not playing, it's just really fun to watch because it is so.
Remember when video games were fun?
Well made.
Yeah.
I like when they're fun.
The explosions.
Oh, nice, Rob. You got a
Damage meter going
challenge.
down.
Oh, I did. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25
Airborne enemies.
Doing a lot for this team.
One of the challenges is to save your team members 5 times, so you have to wait until they start getting attacked.
Some unwanted attention here.
That should be one at least.
That should be one.
Yeah.
What's surprised?
We're counting them.
Cover me from down there.
He always has to be sassy about it.
Sassy boy.
Yeah. Well, Falco's a fighter pilot. He does not have anything to do with the Landmaster.
Excuse me? Oh, I guess I can't get 5 gold rings.
I kind of fuck with these monkeys. They look like they're high.
I can get a few more coming up here.
I like
Peppy
that
giving
for
you
my
some hints to
enemies.
boost over those instead of run into them.
The timing of Peppy's advice is also very good. Yeah. Basically, if you listen to him right away, you'll be solid.
Ooh, what's up?
So just like the R-Wing, the Landmaster has an energy gauge there that... Oh, you did it.
I was just gonna say.
I stopped breathing.
I know. I was like clenching my chair here, like, "Come on, Rob, you got this."
I know. I thought you were going to use your energy
I'm a
and
little
not be
used
able
to the
to
R-Wing
boost, do that.
here and there, so I'm just like, oh, I can just double tap and I'll be fine, right?
So like these gates, Rob can shoot them to also kind of control the gates. Or some of them, not these
That one you just
specifically.
run
Those are timing.
Maybe we can divert the train.
So there's two ways to approach this. I can shoot those rail locks like
Ooh,
Peppy
nice.
mentioned, or I can fight the boss.
Yeah. So this is an example of one of those gates.
One thing to note, though, is that you have to do multiple playthroughs to complete all of the challenges. So going for the rail locks isn't necessarily something that'll help me out right now because I really, really want to fight this boss.
So you don't necessarily need to complete all of the challenges.
I like
in
that
single
there's
run
multiple
through.
ways
you
of
can,
playing
like, do
stages.
this and then try for a different specific challenge.
Yeah, in fact, it's impossible to do all of them in one playthrough in some of the levels.
Yeah. Nice. Getting some good shots in. We can see the HP bar.
God damn it, I'm so fucking excited to play Diablo 2.
Thanks to our boy Slippy.
That's right. Slippy's helping.
Spears in... Oh, no!
Well, that'll
Missed that
teach you.
challenge! That
Thank
tail!
you for talking about the spears.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good dodge though.
Sneaky.
Still take out this train.
I'm just going to take the damage.
You can also
There we
take
go.
out those walls.
Nice. Nice.
We got yeah.
See, he
there's
got
a
the
gold ring on other
rings
side.
and got a bit.
He's ramping up for that attack.
I'm having a great time.
Oh, I missed. It's okay.
It's okay.
Aim for its tail.
Aim for its tail.
Aim for its tail!
There's a tail.
Yeah, up close and personal with the tail.
Nice.
There we go.
I don't think the enemy understands that the Landmaster belongs to the land.
To the land.
To the land.
Nice. And I saw that you were shooting.
So now it changed phases. I have to shoot the back of the train now to be able to damage it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Classic.
Honestly, but
Momentarily
you could also
revealed weak spot.
Yeah, yeah. You can also see too that now that Rob has advanced the enemy to a different phase, they have a whole series of different attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, the enemies have a lot of details.
Get away!
Easy boss.
You give me 120 hits, but I did take out.
Yeah. I thought you did a good job.
I thought so as well.
Yeah, this is not an easy one.
Yeah.
This is hard. And this was only a normal, so it's
So
like,
Fox
imagine
looks
what
good.
Expert is going to be like.
Experts has the same difficulty as playing through the Expert campaign, right? So they'll take additional damage, challenges will be harder, and
Done already?
be a lot tougher.
Hoping to cause
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, there's a level and a challenge difficulty for everyone.
Yeah, there's so much to pursue for every kind of player in this game. It's really cool.
Yeah.
All right, so the results screen here.
But
That's
you did
a lot of
25
damage, sir.
It's fine. Slippy will fix it.
Begrudgingly.
Oh, he's
You
excited.
missed the G diffusers and the weapons.
There's a G diffuser on the...
Dude, I can relate to him missing the G spot. Fuck. It's harder than it looks.
I guess there would be, right? The boosting, yeah, there's G diffusers, so... All right.
But yeah, all right. Well, that was really cool. So, so that's the end of our single player
I'll tell you this, I know all the spots it's not. It's not in the butt.
show of Star Fox. But don't go anywhere. We're actually going to
At least not on
segue
girls.
to the next segment, which is actually Splatoon Raiders. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Bye, everyone.
I guess it is in boys. Fuck.
Welcome back to Nintendo.
New team. Thank fucking God. Please. Have normal reactions. So far, my hopes are very low.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Emily, and I'm here with Dutch, Morgan, and Jose, and today we're playing.
As fucked up as this sounds, they look more normal than last crew. That being said,
Splatoon Raiders.
Probably need an FBI check on all of them too.
Splatoon Raiders is coming out on July 23rd, and it's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. And today we're going to show you some live gameplay. One thing to keep in note is we are playing a development build. With that all out of the way, Jose, kick us off.
Cool. Yeah. So as Emily said, music and stuff's not final, but I'm going to start by making a character, and I'm going to make some choices and just kind of think about those.
And just to set us up here for any of you who may not be familiar with the Splatoon world or the universe of the franchise, this is a world that has been devastated by a catastrophic sea level rise. It's totally wiped out humanity, so this is a post-humanity world. But some other creatures have kind of evolved and made their way back onto land, most notably the Inklings and the Octolings here, which are kind of half squid, half octopus, respectively, and half humanoid. They can kind of switch between their squid or octopus forms and their humanoid forms.
Yeah, you can see Jose with an Octoling there with a big tentacle on the top of the head.
Yeah.
Good. I like that you have your hairband is a plastic bag, I believe.
Nice.
Which we'll see how that fits into the game and all the stuff you can salvage. It's like this game has a lot of salvage beach detritus.
Yeah, upcycling.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So we're gonna.
Dude, this guy needs to relax. This guy. Are you having sleep problems too? I feel like this guy looks like me. Shit, fuck. She's definitely a Splatoon fan. I can tell from the smile.
Get into the tutorial level and just kind of
actually might have people that play the game this time
wet
around.
on how Splatoon plays, and we kind of want to start at the ground floor for folks, right? So you might be familiar with what Splatoon is, but if you aren't, first of all, welcome. We're really happy that you're here, and we just want to kind of walk you through the basics before we get started. Out here on the Spiralite Islands.
So at its core, this game is an action game with elements of shooting. So you're playing as either an Inkling or an Octoling. And, what do octopuses and squids do? They shoot ink, right?
Mm.
So here, as Jose's getting this set up, you can see he's using the motion controls. And you can use the motion controls to kind of fine-tune your aiming. You can also look around with the right stick, right? So you're maybe using your right stick to make bigger movements and then fine-tuning that with the motion controls, which for anybody who's played Splatoon or another game in the series, it's super comfortable. I love it. It feels very intuitive.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat where I feel like the best piece of advice I could give someone who's new is hey, rotate the camera with the right stick and then use your fine-tune your motion control just for the up and down, which really helps. But you'll see it as I fire my weapon, I fire ink, right? And there's a tank on my back that is slowly depleting. I'm gonna fire some into the ocean, because why not? And once you're out of ink, you are empty. And you'll hear that sound. Now, you'll notice that ink will slowly refill, right? As you kind of wait. But fast way to do that is to dive in. You'll see that meter show up.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll also notice that you are slower on two legs, but if you are in ink, you can zoom and move really quick. You can transform into your swim form outside of ink. I don't recommend this. I also do not recommend jumping into water because even though we look like sea creatures, we are not safe there. And you can see that I'm at danger. At the bottom left, my health bar is pretty much done.
So if you take any damage in that state, then you're done. You're splatted.
Yeah, that's a one-shot. Small fries especially love to sneak up and just slap you with a spoon and get that.
Yeah. So you said we're gonna get our feet wet, but don't actually get your feet wet.
Yeah. Please don't.
It was a figure of speech.
Yeah. But, you'll see, and as you get used to kind of the loop, right? When you fire ink,
one of the coolest things about Swimform is also that you reload very quickly, right? So you're able to basically kind of keep your ammo up and going. And, you know, like any good tutorial, this is just going to show you very much like, you know, it's a shooting gallery designed to just kind of help you get a basic understanding of how the game plays. But it's also going to teach you a couple things, right? Like, well, that's kind of tall, and I can't go up there. But if I put some ink on it, I also, can I just call out that I love this like animation that plays here, like as the ink kind of drifts down.
It's very satisfying.
Yeah, it is very satisfying. Another quick tip I want to give folks is that you'll notice from here, if I fire, nothing is happening. Really pay attention for a hit marker like that, because that means you're
snaps in. Like
yeah, you're actually going to hit versus like not having it. Another kind of, hey, I can't. Well, you can just kind of limp your way through.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, this is also true for falling through grates, but this is the first big lesson in Splatoon gameplay, right? That ink that's not your color is not fun for you.
You can see the health bar down in the bottom left kind of ticking down, which is, we should mention that's a new mechanic here in Splatoon Raiders. In other Splatoon games, you didn't have any visual information about what your like numerical health actually was, but actually it's pretty key in this game, so that's been added to the UI here.
Yeah. Another fun new addition are these little wooden boards that you can use to kind of surf between islands and between sections.
Yeah, you can't be trapped on a desert island like without a little surfing, you know.
Oh yeah. Salmonids. So go ahead.
Oh yeah. So if you've played other games in the Splatoon series, maybe you played Salmon Run, you will recognize some of these characters. These are the Salmonids. They are fiercely territorial, and I don't know that they're going to be super happy about you being here, Jose. So
yeah. No, my favorite thing is just the boldness of Salmonids. Like, once they notice that you are here, like, it is their mission to slap you with a utensil of some kind. The small fryer, you know, there's no fear over, like, the fact that I'm bigger or that, you know, these enemies are pretty weak. Yeah. Every once in a while, too, you'll see little things like this where you can, you know, jump through a squid ring, get a couple resources for doing that, too, which is kind of nice.
My favorite part with the Salmonids is that they have cooking ware. So like you had pointed out, like some of them have frying pans, some of them have tongs.
Yeah, the Salmonids as a species, I guess, are kind of food obsessed. They're all about deliciousness. They are seafood, and
I'm all about
they
deliciousness.
take pride in that.
yeah, you might see in their territory. I don't know if you can see anything right here, Jose, like cooking utensils and stuff.
On
the horizon, or like
take a look.
Looks like
there go some skewers, right?
Like some skewer. It looks like maybe that's a salt grinder.
What is on that? Yeah, there's a food theme going through this game too, which is kind of forks, utensils.
Nice.
Yep. Or maybe a spork. I can't tell.
I like
take off this way.
Big fan of food.
One thing too, if you're a returning player and you're like, hey, what about like moves like squid roll? Don't worry, still here.
Yeah, it feels a lot like if you're familiar with the mechanics and the gameplay of other games in the Splatoon series, it's going to feel very, very comfortable.
But even if you're not familiar with the controls, this was my first time playing a Splatoon game, and I found it really intuitive.
Really?
Like the fact that a lot of the controls are the same. It's also really satisfying to like swoosh through the ink. So don't be afraid, to try this game.
On the topic of fear, though.
Oh no! What are we gonna be afraid of? Oh gosh!
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's a big one. So this is salty tongue,
I don't
right?
think
That's a new
salmon.
Salmonid for the people will not be familiar with that Salmonid. It's all new for this game.
This one's not
you
so
were correct.
cute.
Its name is it's a salty tongue, which see its tongue right there.
They got a lot of health.
Oh god!
And they hit pretty hard, so do not try to like stay away. They primarily charge forward and that tongue with that tongue hanging out, but yeah, just keep doing some damage. Try to dodge. And sometimes they can drop a weapon.
Nice.
Which is also new for the Splatoon series. You get weapons that drop, and that's going to be key to the kind of the gameplay and your adventure here is finding new loot and new weapons.
Hey,
and then
how you
collecting
doing?
them.
Yeah, I enjoy.
I do not own a Switch 2. I'm kind of watching this and trying to think to myself, this is not really selling me on buying a Switch 2. Because, like, besides the new, like, what do you call, FromSoft game that's being released, the whole vampire like Dark Souls thingamajig. There's nothing really that Duskbloods, yeah. Besides that, nothing really like makes me want to play on Switch. Like I have a Steam Deck, but that being said, I kind of want if I got, you know, fuck you money, I would buy a Switch. But I'm not saying I'm poor, but I don't have enough money to justify Switch too.
Enjoy how satisfying that kind of loop is as you like go out on raids and you find more to do, more stuff that you can use.
So
I'm just gonna peek around here real quick, just taking a little bit of the scenery.
I kind of wish I wanted more of these games.
But oh look, something out in the
an old
distance.
propane tank in the water.
Oh, was there? Whoa. Oh yeah.
You know.
Man, Oregon, good eye. Yeah. I've walked by that thing 100 times, I swear. I was like, that's not a propane tank.
Whoa. Are you serious? Nintendo's charging $100 for the AAA games? I feel like Nintendo would be smart to price their games cheaper just because their console is not as powerful. Maybe that's just me. But like when I see something like them releasing like Stellar Blade and Lies of P 4 years later or something, come on, bro. Can't then it gotta be like discounted as fuck.
We made a discovery.
We found something.
Something
You've been saying it, Teddy?
apparently.
I'm sorry.
It's seen better days.
But you know, we're out here, we're in the
Oh,
islands, we
sorry,
gotta take whatever
just-
we can get, right?
did that
You
stop
know,
talking
you find
to me? Just
something,
go.
you bring it back, you see what you
Dude,
can do
that
with it.
sucks. I used to be a huge Nintendo fan. I mean, I was more into the modding of Nintendo consoles. But yeah, I really wish I like the Switches more, but like the problem is I have a Steam Deck. They rely on gimmicks and stay there? Yeah, but they're really good at gimmicks. That's the thing. Nintendo's greedy and they have no right to do that either because their product sucks ass. Oh man. There's no possible ways to see here. Oh wait, who cares what they're saying here?
Alright. Some begrudging help to get it back to the island. Over
Yeah,
to.
I'm a big fan of Nintendo Hell in Hell's sake. Shit, I should have. Do I have any laying around here? Yeah, right here. Bam. Here, Sean. You guys want a game with me? I got. Here, Sandy. You game on this one, I'll game on this one, okay? We can all game together on the Game Boys, okay? I got Game Boys, chat. We be gaming on the boy of games. Good shit. God, I really love my Game Boy. God, such a good toy. Pocket solid blue. Well, my Game Boy Pocket is solid green. Those are not mine. Actually, the red one is mine. The black one is my brother's. But my original one is green. I used to collect Game Boys, but then I just sold them. Any bottoms out? They just don't do good stuff anymore because they got lazy. Because nostalgia seems to be a huge driver of their market. Remember people eating up that cardboard crap? I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, Nintendo Labo was shit. Your DS is black. I bet it was. Guess what? I had a black DS too.
Our hideout show.
Yeah, I used to mod DSs and stuff like that. I think Church of Petrol was there when I modded my Wii once upon a time. He might have been ruined.
So we're gonna quickly take you around there in a second. Okay.
Okay.
You never got a 3DS? I kind of regret getting one, either getting one too, because like I think the resale value on the 3DS are fantastic.
So that was our exploration bot, and we'll show you some.
Oh, but we was already modded when we started hanging out. Heard. Yeah, we must have started hanging out right after that. That was annoying. I remember just like, come on, I need the green blocks to turn. I need the blocks to turn green.
Techniques with that later, but one of the most important parts of the bot is that
I forget what I did. I think I used the Link's crossbow mod to bypass things, or did I use the Twilight Princess?
it allows you to take members of Deep Cut along with you to your exploration. But you may be asking yourself, who is Deep Cut? Of course, many people that are watching this and in this room know who Deep Cut is, but some of us may be new to them, myself included. So Deep Cut is a member of a 3 group of musicians, and they hosted the Splatfest back in Splatlands in Splatoon 3, and they really love collecting treasure, and that's kind of how you met them. So you're their mechanic, and 30 days ago, while you were looking for treasure,
Lizard. Oh, you guys like the lizard censorship? Yeah, I'm trying. You guys probably noticed I've been starting making some shorts, and I just find it fun to censor my curse words. And I guess I was cursing a lot that clip, so I was like, you know what, lizard.
you crash landed on the Firelight
Yeah, we're
Islands,
experimenting.
and this is
We're
your
experimenting.
hideout ship.
You can see they each have like very different personalities they're expressing. I'm trying really hard to just kind of cheat and give you a pretty good look.
We got more
That's
on,
Big Man on the right.
more shorts
That's
coming.
Ryan on the left. If you really don't want to be, if you want to be an unfriendly, crewmate, you can cause a little bit of mischief. Mischief's kind of a big thing in Splatoon, at least in my mind. And if not, maybe I'm just causing too much mischief when I play these games. But you can like douse your teammates a little bit. They'll be fine. Usually, I just wipe it off.
Don't never do ink your teammates.
Often they're good to go.
They're good sports.
Yeah. See, and the other character here is the player character, right? So you're playing as the mechanic, who is.
Is this the first Nintendo Direct we watched on stream? I think it might be, or maybe we watched some, but I think so. I think back in the day, I used to not watch things that I didn't own the console, but I started watching the PlayStation Direct just because I realized that those games are gonna end up on PC at some point. And now we're watching Nintendo Direct because, honestly, I just want Nintendo to sell me on buying something from them again. Sell me on a silly handheld console. Like, legit. Sell me a new Game Boy. I get that we have, like, the Switch and it's supposed to replace the Game Boy. That's fine. Give me something that fits in my pocket that's gameable. Like... YouTube Shorts. I think the Ocarina of Time remake doesn't sell me. You see the big direct reveal from this direct? You mean the Ocarina of Time? Nice to see Nintendo getting some love here. Yeah, we should give Nintendo some love. So, honestly, you guys want to hear the story of my... I don't know if I've ever told you the story of my origin gaming. So, some of you guys might know that I have a little bit of a connection to Japan or whatever. I'm, without being too weeby, you guys probably noticed that I have like Japanese paintings and whatever. That's because my dad used to work in Japan. He did work there for a long time, actually. Back in the 80s and early 90s. That meant that my family moved to Japan. Well, back in the day when my dad worked in Japan in the 80s, one of his co-workers back home in Sweden told him, hey, there's this thing called a Game Boy that's going to release next week in Tokyo. Could you pick me up one of those? And my dad's just like, yeah, I got you, whatever. Like, I'll pick you up one of those fuckers. So I picked up a Game Boy on like during the release of that, and then for some reason, the guy never got back to my dad. So my dad's just like, well, now I got a fucking Game Boy. What the fuck do I do with that? And for anybody who knows my dad. My dad's not a tech guy. My dad, no. My dad does not do technology. What do you mean it's on a screen? No. So, anyway, he comes back and he's just like, oh, fuck this Game Boy thing. Like, whatever. Anyway, I'm born around the same time. So he's like, fuck it, like, I'll just give it to my kid. So, yeah, the Game Boy released and I'm born around the same time. So I literally grew up with a Game Boy in my hand. The Game Boy is long lost, but I still have the original Game Boy cassette, Game Boy things, or like what do you call it, cartridges. So yeah, Game Boy was my first console. I've always gamed on that. Never actually owned any Nintendo consoles growing up. I was a PlayStation and Xbox kid. And then I went over to friends' houses to play on their Super Nintendos and Nintendo 8-bits and N64s and shit. See here. Let's see here. What do you see here? Church of Petrol. I remember it was a big deal when you guys got a dog. No clue what that has to do with it, but yeah, we love dogs. But we do love a big old dog. Anybody? Well, Nintendo has some mobile games. I don't think people want to make stuff that is in between phone and powerful handheld console that get hot. I think that's fair. Oh, big pets guy. Oh, I must have misspoken. I mean, the screen guy or like technology guy. That's what I meant. No, pets. He's like, as long as it's a dog, my dad fucks with it. Any other pet, he's not gonna fuck with. But yeah, like, give me a new Game Boy. Like, give me a new fucking Game Boy Pocket or something.
Mostly responsible for everything that you see here on the base. Kind of a mechanical genius. You know, deep cut isn't, that's not their forte. So most of what you see built here was the...
My dad's a cat hater. Don't worry. It's canceled out by my mom being a cat lover.
Mechanic. Yeah, speaking of built, you might notice that on my back, there's very different...
Sonny, okay, Sonny. Listen, I'm 50-50. I'm agnostic.
And
I'm not hating on cats. Fuck.
More importantly, there are gadgets hanging off of the rack.
Any buttons? A lot of older consoles are now emulatable on phones, at least. I know, but a lot of phones don't have this. I need this. Like, it's just not a vibe. I need a vibe. Yeah, I need button. There are attachment plug on your phone that gives you control button. I know. It's not the same. It's not the same. I've seen ads for them. I know. But I'd rather just buy something from Amber. Like, before I do that, I'll buy, like... Legit. Before that happens, I'll just go onto Ambernick's site and just check, like, what do you guys got that's instead of that? Okay. Like, what do they have here? Okay. I know this one is, everybody's talking about this one. Not an ad, but I kind of want one of these bad boys. But yeah, I would just go and get myself an Ambernick before that happens. Like, because what's a best seller? That is sick. This rather than a fucking phone attachment every day. But
right and left of me. So we're going to talk a little bit about this because this is something that the mechanic builds over the course of the adventure. So you get one gadget when you...
I'm just saying, Henry, I just want an old school Nintendo build quality thing. I miss that.
You start the game and get a tank for the first time. And I'm going to demo a few for you just to show you a couple. Let's start with the one on the left shoulder. This is a spin wheel, which if I press and hold the button, I can lock on and kind of it'll like steer its way towards that target. That's really helpful, especially with boss salmonid, to be able to just like use a weapon that'll kind of home in on them a little bit. The other gadget that I'm wearing right now, it's on my right, is right here, the Splatchet. So I think there's a good enough distance. Let's try it. 1, 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And you can see that little cooldown starter. There's a little timer. So each gadget has a cooldown. You can see you can still use the spin wheel on the left. It's not cooling down. See, they each have an independent cooldown timer.
And this is a big change for this game. In other games in the Splatoon series, you had sub.
Honestly, fuck Splatoon. I'm like not caring too much about this. Like, Splatoon looks cool and all, but
look at that.
Nintendo needs to work on their presenters.
We can see there Jose leveled up, so he's going to get some immediate boost to his stats.
Yeah. Exactly. People don't play Splatoon for the campaign. Like, this is like, in my opinion, at this point, Nintendo's flagship multiplayer game.
Yeah, and you also...
This is their modern day Mario Kart, if that makes sense, or GoldenEye.
So, we'll see that
like, Mario Party.
You get stronger as, you know, the game is obviously going to get more difficult as you play, but you...
Dean Martin, you're in trouble, mister. Hey, Sonny and Co. Short visit, I'm afraid. I work early. Any upcoming games got you hyped? I mean, the only one so far has been Star Fox, and then it was whatchamacallit, the new Dark Souls game. I guess the Final Fantasy game was pretty cool. Final Fantasy Resonance looked pretty cool. But yeah, that's about it.
You also get stronger as well, so you kind of end up meeting the
Xenoblade game looks cool.
You'll see here, we got another group of enemies coming up. I'm going to actually use this as a good spot to just, first of all, use my Starlights to keep them back, and then charge in to finish the job.
Yeah, the Splatchet can make quick work of a whole bunch of salmon at once.
Oh yeah,
nice.
but I say, you in trouble for prioritizing your sleep. No, I'm kidding. We love you, bro. I love how I started something and then I completely forgot about finishing the joke. And then didn't care about it anymore.
The little kind of like crystallized yellow thing, that was material that you got from that enemy, and that's also going to be key for building stuff and upgrading stuff back at the base.
I feel like one thing to note too, Jose has done a really good job picking up all those drops. However,
this doesn't look fucking Nintendo quality. I'm sorry.
Even if you don't pick them up, they're still yours to keep. So still get them.
Yeah, any treasure.
I get they're trying to do a single player campaign for this series that are getting a lot of love, but this is not it.
That drops is yours in the game, regardless of if you complete the raid, which is really helpful. Yeah. Oh, so we're charged. You may have noticed we've been picking up those big orange looking eggs. Those are mega power eggs, and they charge a meter that now says it's charged. And if you've seen some prior trailers, you may have seen this before, but basically do a move called a showstopper.
I love the air horns.
Yeah, and Big Man's showstopper specifically is for running into enemies. You want to slam into them, but you can also toss out those little manta rays.
This is man.
Yeah, we got it. All right.
So here's our last big treasure.
Yeah.
Big Man's gonna drill that
for
us.
Good luck.
Nice.
Ooh, right. Ooh, materials and a chest.
Big man.
All right, but we don't want to spoil it, so we're not going to take a look at the contents of the treasure chest right now, right?
Yeah,
no
spoilers.
Yeah, we'll keep that a surprise for folks at home.
Yeah. But you know, that's our demo. Just wondering what else we have on store for folks.
Yeah, so there are a couple other ways that you can kind of stay in tune with what's happening with Splatoon Raiders. One is an upcoming direct. You can learn more about the treasures and the gadgets and whatnot. Another is the Splatoon North America League playoffs. So if you're interested in that, please make sure to tune in.
And also for fans of Splatoon 3, there's going to be a collaboration Splatfest with a theme featuring Splatoon Raiders. That's going to be the weekend of July 10th, so keep an eye out for that as well.
Love a good Splatfest.
Something else is coming out with this game when it releases, the date that it releases.
Yes. Let me dramatically go off screen and then reappear with some gifts.
Yes. The screen presence of these Nintendo presenters is fantastic. Honestly, they are representing their community very well.
Give me gifts,
yeah.
please.
So we have a deep cut.
Nintendo's just like, you know what? For presenters, how about we just hire all the moderators for the Nintendo Discord?
Amiibo here. So we have Fry, Shiver, and Big Man. Do a little.
I love the Amiibo presentation with what looks like a table made for handicapped people.
Squid hands.
Featuring their island outfits here.
So you can check them out here. And then I do want to call out Big Man's the other side of some cool details.
I love it. I love his backpack. He's got, I mean, he's ready for anything.
Yeah, they also actually kind of fit together if you so here, let me
show us.
Yeah, so with Big Man facing this way, and
nice.
these two here, well, doing a little bit of a bad job, but hopefully you can see that they kind of dock together.
They've been docked.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it a little more that way.
Nice.
I think I got it.
Good angle.
Yeah. All right, we made it.
That's the crew.
The final form.
Oh no, Deem, I mumbled. You did not text sleep. What I said is, I made a silly joke. I started a joke and then I didn't finish it, and then I got too late there. So I said like, you're in trouble because you're prioritizing your sleep. I do love that that came out as text sleeped. I'm slurring my words a lot. I need to enunciate. But yeah, no, yeah. Honestly, you're never in trouble, Dean. We are. We love you, bro. I'm drunk. Honestly, I am drunk on cake. That cake is so good. I am pretty stuffed. I had a big salmon meal before this.
Yeah, which is kind of a neat feature that they have.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm
also a little bit sleep deprived because since last time you saw me, I've been working a lot.
Take this back.
This guy looks sleep deprived too.
Awesome.
Like what?
And yeah, so
Where did you find
these
this
come out
crew?
on July 23rd, which is also the release game of Splatoon Raiders. Thank you so much for watching. My name was Emily, and I was here today with Dutch, Morgan, and Jose. And don't go.
Did he not get to talk? Did any of the guys talk at all?
away. Please stay tuned on Nintendo Treehouse Live. Next up, we have is Rhythm Heaven Groove. Thank you so much.
Okay, please. Let's see what kind of what crew of misfits are gonna do the next presentation. Wait, what? Wait, what about Sandy's bush? What did I miss in chat? See here. Oh, I see. I thought I was hacked or something. I've been very busy for me. I need to see if work is being shit. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. We both need sleep, and so. Remember last time you guys were like, you guys arrived at the same time. Me and Sandy met first time. Oh, that bush. That that okay, that can't. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. This is a Christian chat. What the fuck? And Sonny said he wanted. Yeah, I did feel left out. I remember that. I was feeling very left out. Okay, wait. Let's see what awkward crew is going to
Lindsay.
come.
Hi, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Kay, and I'm here with Lindsay, JC, and Bill. And we're going to play some rhythm.
Okay. Another awkward crew. Yo, Nintendo is actually doing proper representation for the gamers. Always welcome. I hope you like hands. What the fuck are you guys doing? What kind of acrobatic shit, dude? Like, I don't know how to do handstands. At least these last two girls did their hair, wore tighter clothes. These two girls, like, wait. This girl did her hair. She pulled it back. I don't know. I like the last girl. The last girl looked like super awkward.
Heaven Groove. Let's just jump right in.
This one looks like the most this out of everybody we've seen so far, it looks like the most socially like she looks like she can hold a conversation. But let's look at the rest of the this guy might. This guy could also be completely mute. This guy looks like it would be a start. She looks under duress. She looks like she's got a imaginary gun to her head and trying to communicate through a camera saying, I just want my family at home to know that I'm safe and that they need to pay $10,000 to my captors within 2 hours or I'm gonna lose a finger.
And Bill, and
dude, so much duress. Whoever, dude, Nintendo, you guys need to stop kidnapping your presenters. This, actually, never mind. I think this guy is the person who kidnapped. This is what happened. This guy kidnapped this woman, brought her here. This guy might be an accidental co-conspirator, like where this guy owes this guy a favor and he just roped him in to like help him get this. D-Marta, I like her dress and her belt. Goes nice with it. Girls on the left looks like she's ordering a takeaway after work. Still works though. She looks like she's gonna be the mechanic working on my car. She's like the Jiffy Lube mechanic. Just like you're gonna be like, hey, get the fuck out of here. Like it's something with your car fibrillator is wrong. We need to charge you extra money now. But yeah, this guy, I don't know. Is it mean if I say Chris Chan vibes? Sonny, you must meet the Final Fantasy 15 mechanic, lol. Her hair wasn't brushed and her clothes were all wrinkled. Who was the first woman? I think I've noticed this this thing. The women are the leaders of these crews. Oh yeah, that one. Oh my god, the first crew of people. Let's just go back real quick and just check them out. Fuck yeah. So far, these have been the most normal. Oh my god. He's the one that I said, ooh, this was our first serial killer. Oh my god, this was the most normal crew. Oh shit. Okay, let's go back. And then we got this crew. Fuck. Just random stills of this guy never changed pose throughout the whole thing. Like Team are the cult vibes. So at least rock the outfit, get up and do a bangaranga. Bangaranga. Church Battle, you're going to know all the car parts after my summer car. Dude, I'm kind of scared of my summer car. I'm also excited that it's something that that's completely outside of my experience. Yeah, let's go back to our newest crew of, like, I don't know, Quentin Tarantino side characters.
Hi and welcome.
Him on the left is scary. Is that a robot? Bless him. Dude, he looks like he's running on as much sleep as me.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Why does this show have a dozen presenters? So strange. Because Nintendo wanted to give a presentation role to every one of their Discord mods.
My name is Kay, and I'm here with Lindsay, JC, and Bill. And we're going to play some Rhythm Heaven Groove.
This guy, I'm telling you, he has kidnapped her. That's the behind the scenes story.
Let's just jump right in.
This game, out of all the games, honestly looked like the most fun. The rhythm game. I fuck with this game. This after a few beers. This and a 6-pack of beers.
10, 9.
Beat, match, this shit.
Dang it!
Oh, this is
wow.
Nice. He was spot on.
This is not how we're supposed to start. You're making it look so easy, and it's really not.
That's insane.
Dude, Bill's a chat. Who is Bill? Bill is the psycho, isn't it?
Insane. Okay, so what Bill basically, we're playing a game called Cake Weight, and Bill just pressed a button exactly.
Yeah, Bill's the psycho. He's the kidnapper. That's why Bill's so happy. That and he kidnapped her. By the way, I have a feeling like the mechanic is JC for some reason.
To the 10th, 100th of a second.
Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous.
Right.
The lady to the right, we like her. She's the most normal. You thought that was Anita Sarkeesian for a second? I guess the glasses, maybe.
When we hit
Perfect
0.
timing.
We'll redeem ourselves, but this does mean that he'll get a gold plate.
That's I mean, he does get a gold plate for getting that one, but we can't let him
Let's see
win.
you do it again, Bill.
Yeah, that's not happening twice. Like
Yes.
this can't. Okay. All right, lock it. Hold on.
10.
Okay.
Is this the best out of 3? Yo, I'm rooting for Bill the Psycho.
Bill!
Oh my gosh.
Bill the
These are the best
Psycho.
scores I've ever had in this game. What are you doing to us?
Oh, the hair goes?
Have you been practicing?
I haven't
been practicing. I'm just really feeling the rhythm today.
Oh, but in the original game, actually, hey, Sandy, fun fact. This is a Japanese game. The original edit of this game, it wasn't the hair that grows.
That's you are feeling it. This is true. Okay, we can't let this happen.
Guys, he's beating us.
This is
No,
true.
we won't let this happen.
No, we're good. We're good.
It's okay. It's not over
Dude, big hair Bill over here.
until it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, remember, hit it at 3
9.
o'clock.
Let's see.
Yo, Bill, fucking wreck them. Wreck them. Fuck you, Bill!
Plus 0.
Wow.
At least he didn't sweep us.
Nice.
He did not.
Yes. All right, it's
That
first
was
of 3
pretty good.
wins, so we have a little bit more to go to try and prevent Bill from just absolutely cleaning our clocks here. So,
Eating all the cake to himself.
Oh,
is
flan!
that cake?
I haven't seen that one before.
It's flan, isn't it? Where is it? Is that flan? Is that flan? See, flan.
9.
See, I know. I'm cultured.
Watch the jiggle.
JC got the snap.
Yeah,
Minus
flan!
0.2.
God damn it.
There we go.
JC caught up to second place.
Still wiggling.
Oh, if this isn't a
Fucking
cake,
Bill.
I don't know what
This
is.
feels
Bill.
like a cake to me. You're just matching
Bill.
No.
I want this. I want that fucking psycho to win. I want him to get his kidnapping and cake and eat it too.
Pressure. All the pressure.
By the way, Dean, you saying custard tart makes me think that that's a British insult. Fucking custard tart.
No!
I was really
Close.
late that time.
Close.
So good.
I was so early that time. I'm just so excited. Okay.
So good. Is that floating?
It's floating.
Oh, wait,
my
Lindsay's
gosh.
got two.
You know, when cake's lighter than air.
Uh-oh.
All right.
A whole cake, not a slice.
I do love how your hair grows.
10, 9,
Rub it in.
Hey, what's up, Scene? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're watching the Nintendo Direct. Also, we have the the Indian games showcase, and I'm really hoping that they're gonna show some more Raji Kali Yuga or Age of Kali Yuga, I think, because I've been hyped for that. But this game looks crazy. Yo, we need Bill to win this. We need Bill to win this. I need Bill to win this. Lindsay better not win. Bill.
Lindsay got the snap. Minus 0.01.
That was
Did you just get it? Is that
I
it?
think she just totally.
Wow.
Look at that.
I can't believe
She
it.
just reversed.
And you get the jacket.
I started off so strong.
Yeah, you were locked in.
Yo, this game, out of all the games from the Nintendo presentation, I think this might be my favorite. Sandy, you know what I love? Sticky toffee. Scene, you're hyped for everything I react to? Dude, I'm hyped that you're hyped. Because that makes me extra hyped. Dean Martin, sticky toffee pudding with custard, Sandy? Sure. You know what I like? Banoffee pie. I almost got banoffee pie today instead of chocolate cake.
I felt driven because Elsewhere and Love were in cake.
We were going easy on you, and then we were like, okay, shots fired. Here you go.
You went right
I want to
off the
see
game.
more of these games.
Love
I can see this being the new Mario Party.
from Mom. Everyone's times were so close, and your accuracy's wild, Bill. Amazing.
What a compliment.
Wow. You got called out.
What a compliment. So, yeah, so we're here with Rhythm Heaven Groove. It's a Nintendo Switch game. We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 currently. And, yeah, it's a game that challenges your internal sense of rhythm. Apparently, everyone was better at the...
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like none of these people in this room has any rhythm. This is like the most unrhythmic room I've seen in a while. Am I just hating? Am I... Oh, chat. Did I drink a bunch of haterade before this? Sonny, I'm playing a call stream for the game called Mecha Chameleon. I'd like to invite you. Ooh. Sandy, you're a hater? We know that. Ah, shit. Am I really a hater? Am I really a hater? Also, Mecha Chameleon. I think I've seen stuff about that. Let's look at Mecha Chameleon. Chat. Let's see if this is something for us. Mecha Chameleon. Let's see here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So it's like hide and seek, but you can paint yourself? That's very cool. Huh, when are you planning to do that? I might join. See here. Oh heck yeah! And Church of Petrol is gonna be playing with the scene. Nice. D. Martin, I don't like tiramisu. I don't like cold coffee. People here go wild for it. I almost got tiramisu too. That was one of my options. It was tiramisu, banoffee, and chocolate cake. Damn, Scene, you have a bunch of Indian streaming baddies on board. Mostly next Sunday. Am I? How am I working next Sunday? Yeah, I'm working a lot this weekend during the mornings, which would be your evenings, I think. So I wish I could, but I don't think I'm gonna be streaming those days. I just won't be streaming when you guys are probably gonna be streaming. It'll be around this time, right now. But I'm down. I need to play more games with Scene. Because I love hanging out with Scene. I had a lot of fun streaming with him that frog game. Oh yeah, Sugar Petrol fighting chickens. Chickens are mean. I'm telling you, every time I interact with chicks, they try to peck my head off.
Internal rhythm than I was
this time around.
I might need to.
Just what chicks with other chicks? They get even meaner.
Getting lucky.
Yeah.
I might need to redeem
There's just as
myself
much
here in a
luck
minute.
as skill here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the controls are relatively simple.
Oh, chicks are territorial, all right. Shit. I was just talking to her. She's a friend. Damn, the kind of pranking I wasn't aware with chicks. Scene.
But the main point is that you listen and you kind of lock in and you try to match the rhythm as best you can. So we were playing multiplayer mode. We're gonna switch to single player mode now and take a look at some of the single player games.
This girl looks like she would be the sister of a really good UFC fighter. I don't know why I say that, but I just feel it.
We will come back to multiplayer again later.
We will.
Oh,
We've got to redeem ourselves.
Kay will get your revenge or vindication, one of the two. So as Kay mentioned, this is both a single and a multiplayer game.
I don't know what it is.
To single player, which is really.
But I just feel like I don't know. Sister of a really good UFC fighter.
Where you hone that internal sense of rhythm, and then you get to show it off once you go into multiplayer. So right now we're going to hop into Brawly Good Show, and actually, since you wanted to vindicate yourself,
I do. Yes, please show me or let me show you that I'm actually good at this game. I promise.
You are actually good at this game, but let's first show off the tutorial because it's nice to be able to show kind of how simple some of these controls are and how to lock in, and really that it's a very accessible game.
And I think it's so cute too. So
it is.
Better get some.
And it feels like
honestly, if I had a Switch and I also had friends, this is what I would play. Get.
With all the rain here.
I know.
Look, there's a cat.
It's like my happy place.
Press A to open it and down to close it. Try this flap motion around 5 times.
Yeah, so for this one, A will open the umbrella and down will close it. So you can use both of your hands to try and kind of lock into the rhythm.
Okay. Beep. Looks like everyone's got their umbrellas nice and closed.
Okay.
Beep. Oh, before I forget. Beep. Hold Y anytime during this practice to check out an example of the right timing. Beep.
So this is actually really new to the
Use
game,
it as much as you
using that
need.
example. So if you're someone who maybe isn't feeling the rhythm that day, or maybe you're just having trouble sort of getting into the groove.
Dean, I have a boo-boo of my 21-year-old cat, Roxa. He bit me when I came home with his one fang. He wanted strokes and food and lots of meows. Little bugger. Hey. That's relatable.
You can actually, during these tutorials, you can
the cats in my yard don't want to hang out with me either. Actually, never mind. Yours wanted that. Mine don't.
Just hold Y for that example, and that'll show
Open
you
your
how to get
umbrella
into
at
that,
paw and
that
close it
sequence
at
basically
show.
for each
You're
game.
fourth in line, so keep that in mind.
So remember, you were the fourth to the right there.
I'm the blue umbrella.
Yes.
That's right.
So I'm actually going to start by holding Y to show the example right at the beginning.
I'm just going to jam out. It's great too because even if someone else is playing, you can still tap your foot or nod your head and just sort of keep the beat.
Chop, 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 chop.
I think it's impossible to sit still while you play this game.
Oh, I can't. I'll play. I'll sit there like groove at my desk while I'm playing in handheld.
Me too.
Well, and I think the important thing is also you don't want to sit still because it's less about what you're seeing on the screen and more about the rhythm that you're hearing and the rhythm that you're feeling.
Right, and it's just easier to lock into that rhythm if you're moving something, your foot, tapping your foot,
This game looks
bouncing your
cool.
head,
Tapping your finger, whichever
swaying to
works.
the beat,
Beep.
You do you.
Let's move on. Beep. Open and close your umbrella in the correct order. Remember, you're fourth in line.
You really want to make sure that you're fourth in line. What's interesting is that if you do get a slightly off beat, the game is very good at letting you know that you aren't quite ready.
Just like that.
That's a pretty epic side eye. But you get different reactions depending on the game. You got a little bit of an eyebrow raise there, I think.
Shh.
Pacha. Pacha. Pacha.
It's all been fun and games up till now, but once we get this started, I'm gonna have to really lock in.
We got you covered.
There we
And
go.
the rest is repetition. Press minus.
Yo, take it easy, Dean. Have a good
All
night's
right,
sleep.
let's we'll get started. Wish me luck, y'all.
You don't need luck, you got skill.
Indeed.
But in addition to that example, you also have things like a cafe and things like that. You can also look away if you're someone who's struggling. So there's a lot of different ways to sort of help you if you're having trouble progressing in the game.
I think what I also find fascinating is, not only are you kind of locking into the downbeat and you're tapping your foot. I see Kate tapping her foot now, which is good. We're all kind of grooving here at the same time. I also tend to think about these in terms of 4-beat kind of cycles or counts. So obviously, you'll kind of feel that there's, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, and patterns repeat in this 4-bar pattern or 4-count pattern. So try to relate your downbeat to what count are we
What's
at,
up, Giannis?
and listen to when the cues are coming in.
We're jamming out.
Make it easier. Nice.
Thank you.
Notice how I waited and like this again. Oh, it's good.
Yo, this game is legit the Mario Party of rhythm games. Chop. Chop. Pop, pop, pop. Chop.
Yeah, they're all coming at different times, right? There's like a single beat space between.
Also, we realized that, Giannis, we realized that Nintendo has hired a bunch of serial killers to do their presentations.
It's like right now. And this is also a pretty quicker one.
Choppa. Choppa.
And the rain and the weather's kind of changing too, depending on how well you're doing. Those are kind of sort of those little visual distractions the game has as well. So if you're someone who's, getting distracted too, you can always sort of try to look away and things like that. Sometimes that'll help.
Sometimes I get distracted by how cute the visuals are, and then I'm like, oh, I am controlling one of these guys. You saw that happen just a few measures ago.
You just get in the zone. You get in the zone.
I got in the zone. Yeah.
Really
It's
good.
really good.
The game
That's harsh.
It's a rhythm game?
I
Yeah.
used one, and it
It's,
told me really good.
it's a rhythm game, but it's a party game that you do with other with friends, and it's like a bunch of different rhythm games. So it's like a Mario Party game, but with only rhythm games.
But the game itself is toned really
I
positive.
think this is my favorite out of
We already
Nintendo.
thought are amazing. We're already amazing, right? But the Umbrella Act does have potential.
It does. I think
right.
it's your turn to show off, Lindsay.
Okay, I guess again, well, I'm going to show you
Lindsay has no rhythm, I can already tell.
my favorite one, which is one called Slice and Dice Kitchen. Now, you'll notice this one has a slightly different pace than Probably Good Show did. This is a slightly
When are you
further
turning
into the
on
game.
membership and super chats? You know what? I just need to do the whole like monetization thing. I need to make an AdSense account. That's what I need. I can't wait to spend my hard-earned. Spend it on yourself. Spend it on your girlfriend. How about that?
So it's a little more challenging.
And nothing for you to
Time to
copy.
prep veggies to the beat.
You have to pay attention to the beat all on your own on this one.
Yeah,
That's right.
so
Time to prep
this one
veggies to
has
the
two
beat.
Shows
different
reflexes first.
audio cues. You're going to hear a hum, which means that I'm going to have to catch a tomato when she starts humming. And then there's actually a chimes, which indicates a consecutive catch. So you'll see like
Lots
a
of cats in
pepper
this game.
fly in, and then 3 broccoli. So
See?
Right. So it's two different
should have a
patterns, two
girlfriend.
different rhythms that you have to remember.
but I'm only using the A button to control. So
Right.
it's really kind of knowing those patterns and
Or
keeping
boyfriend,
it
we don't
so
judge.
I'm not going to be talking as much during this one, so I'm really hoping you guys can help cover that.
Sure.
Of
Oh,
course.
by the way,
There is
If
one thing
you're
I wanted to show you
confused about
guys
the
during
timing,
this, so I
hold
don't,
Y
you
to
know,
see
broke
an
my score
example.
here.
My girlfriend like
this
you
one is
lives in
interesting because
another
if you,
nation. Imagination.
miss the vegetable, there's a little bit of a fun part with the cats on the ground here. So I want to
Yeah,
show you what
where's
this
my
is.
millions of
plural.
dollars? Come on.
Okay.
So you get the idea. Now I'm going to skip ahead. Okay, so listen for that hum.
Oh, this looks. Oh, this looks.
This is one of the most satisfying levels to get to do well because the beat is just really catchy.
Oh, this
And I'll
is
go around humming to myself like this for the rest of the day after playing this level.
Not gonna lie, I did the exact same thing. The first time I played this, I could not get the song out of my head. And I think it speaks to just the quality of the music. It is so catchy.
I was actually humming it on my way to this room, so that may or may not have been because I've been practicing.
There was the 3 consecutive catch.
Bro, if you have $1 million US dollars,
But you really have to lock in on
just
this one.
love to India. You'll be a king, dude.
How many cats is she feeding though with all these?
I'm just gonna have to play and find out.
Doesn't it kind of drop this like a situation where like you think there's one cat and you realize that there's 2?
There's at least 2.
And if there's more than that, doesn't that make her like one of those cat ladies? Like,
Wait, this is accurate. Cats always want in when an activity requires 0 cats.
But she's got the other one on the counter.
Maybe she's just feeding the cats in the whole neighborhood. We don't know.
that is also true.
But yeah, one thing about the music is
Yo, this
what's
slap.
really different about Rhythm Heaven versus other sort of music games is really 2 things. And one is other music games, you're tending to try to match
Did you see the
cues on
download the
screen
dating centers?
that
Oh,
might
man.
be aligned to the chorus or aligned to a guitar riff or something.
Yo, what's up, church dog? Yeah, get me some. I need a cooking mama like this in my kitchen, just jamming around. Shit, I'll get her cats. How many cats do you need?
Thing like that. In this case, you're really trying to match the rhythm itself.
Right.
And that actually comes from one of the key producers of the game, which is Tsunku-san.
This game
He's
slaps.
a Japanese music producer. He's produced a number of J-pop acts, as well as having his own band way back when I lived in Japan. Very talented musician, but one who,
Dude, we have a
as
lot-
he works with
We're very
other
Catholic here.
musicians, spends a great deal of time with them, focusing on
her hungry
honing their
partner.
rhythm. Because
You've
the
got
better
the
your sense of
basics down.
rhythm, the better.
Church dog. So we're watching my girlfriend cook. That's not Harrison. What do you mean? That was not a blonde. Giannis, I'm sorry, but I'm not a customer for this kind of game. Yeah, you're too musically inclined for this. For us that can't play real instruments, this is perfect. You got the basics down. Your consecutive catches were superb, and your chef skills are more
Performer you are.
Right.
And so that is really kind of woven
Your chef's
into
skills
both
are
the
mouth-wateringly
catchiness of the
good.
music in Rhythm Heaven, but also just
By the way, I feel like this game is developed by the same people that made that big dating game in Nintendo has, where people like basically make their own like. Do you know what I mean? Like it's been blowing up all over social media. The Japanese mentality. What the fuck, dude? I love this.
the game itself.
Right.
And Lindsay, amazing.
That was really
that was
good.
very nice job.
That was
By the way,
lots and
don't
lots
forget
of
to like
practice.
stream, Chuck.
Hey, you made it seem effortless, so
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
it's good. Now, I do want to point out that when we got amazing here, you also got a medal. That's something that'll figure into something that we'll talk about some other day. But definitely something to keep in mind as you're doing it. You do get different rankings as well. And I do love these little images that come
look at
after
their
each tail.
yeah, it's
Cute little hearts.
That's so cute.
Now, there is actually over 80 different solo games in this one. There's also 30, or over 30 multiplayer, and they're all from different like
I want to hear Bill talk. Yeah, we need Bill talking.
pools of games.
What's in the box, Bill? What the fuck is in the box, Bill?
But before we jump back into multiplayer, I kind of want to check out Fruit Flex. And JC, I think you're the perfect person to do this one.
Yes.
I'm going to challenge you a little bit.
Yes, because I routinely flex in the office, just like this.
I mean, clearly.
And
This
people are
better have
throwing
a
fruit
good
at
song.
you.
Yes, which...
That's a true secret.
Yeah, this game is made for me. This is perfect for me. I don't want to talk about the Knicks right now. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Sorry, Knicks are struggling. Dude, if the Knicks loses this, I will. I'm in a really fucking good mood, and it's all because of the Knicks. Church Dog, I don't trust the Nintendo Direct if it ain't Japanese. We had a Japanese dude earlier. This is the Treehouse. Nintendo Direct had this guy talking. He was super awkward as fuck.
Especially because you're very musical.
Church Dog, you. Well, what did you just say? What did you just say about the Knicks? You want them to what? We should just bomb Texas all in all. If the Knicks loses, we're starting war with all of Texas. We're just nuking it. Just fucking erase that shit. Just erase it. We don't need it. Anyway, where were we? No, nothing, Church Dog. Nothing personal. Nothing personal on that either. Just gonna have to erase Texas from the map. This is important for New York, okay? Dude, no. No, it's not gonna go. We're still in it. Fuck you talking about? We're gonna win it. Funny enough, you're gonna be in New York when this month's end. I've been talking to some people at work. If the Knicks win, I might fly up to New York and just to party.
Inclined, I think that this would be a really good one to show off.
So now you're just setting it up. Now I'm just like, okay, well now I gotta, now I'm like, better take it seriously now. Okay, should I just skip and go right in?
Let's flex our fruit, chat.
What do you feel comfortable with?
Yeah, let's just rock with it. So I'm just gonna press the A button. I'm just gonna listen for some cues.
Yeah. So this one also has two different audio cues.
Three actually.
3 visual cues.
So there's actually 3 slightly different variations.
Right.
So you have the red apple, which is that double bump.
Right.
You have the green apples, which are consecutive bumps. And then in a minute here we'll actually get lemons, which are slightly different beat.
So if you're musically inclined at all, the apples are on the downbeat, and the lemons are, what did we say they were? Triple or dotted eighth notes?
Dotted, let me see, yeah, dotted 8 notes, I think. Yeah, that's
so it's a little bit more of a
notes.
syncopated rhythm than the apple, so it can trip you up if you're not really locked in. And this is also just another example of the different rhythms that'll come into play as you play the different levels. And some of them a lot easier to pay attention to if you close your eyes and really listen.
Or at least look away a little bit.
Or look away.
That being said, though, I do love that seagull rocking out, and that seagull does sort of express disappointment or happiness depending on how well or poorly you do.
Okay, I don't like this homoerotic fruit game. Can we go back to the lady cooking?
Nicely done.
What? I like this more.
So then we can get the local birds to play.
We need more. We need more games with this.
Ukulele.
He's even got a cool mustache.
This is another one that's very satisfying to do well in, because the crowd will grow depending on how well you're doing. You've got some fans back there.
You gotta have your fans.
You're not gonna lie, I can see it being a lot rhythm game while on tune.
Love the seagull.
making me sweat a little bit.
A lit, okay.
You're making me watch a seagull.
Which one? There's two of them.
We got some flowers growing too.
I'm telling you, this game slaps after a
Nice.
6-pack of
Very
beer.
Very well done.
Yeah, and what's interesting, but now that I'm thinking about the rhythm, it's actually a little bit tighter for window because you hear the and that's like a 16th. Wow, that's going to be weird when someone clips that. It's there's a 16-note space between when you need to react to that, and then it's 3 16 notes for then after. So you have to kind of change your mind once you react to that sound. You're like,
You have to get a sense for the gap of.
I don't like how smart this guy is. I want. Where's the idiot representation on the sofa?
Space before you actually have to.
I want to hear more from the mechanic.
Yeah.
This one is a little further in too. Like the game does a very good job on preparing you and preparing your sense of rhythm as you go through each of these games. You gradually build up that sense. So you're not going to jump right into Fruit Flux here. Don't worry.
And that was a good, I think, indicator of like the variety of different types of mini games that they have and the different like button combinations that you have to press and like we've said,
You're gonna
the
visit
different
Dead String? Oh,
rhythm
shit.
patterns. So
That's
there's
gonna be
just
awesome.
So much.
Yo,
I don't think any.
Chad, I need to get another Pepsi. I'm feeling Pepsi. Oh my god, my hip just fucking my body hurts. It's not good. Ooh. Okay, let's see.
Two of the games are quite alike.
Yeah.
Are we going back to multiplayer now?
We're going back into multiplayer.
Okay,
There we go. I want to
Because
see
I
the
feel like
multiplayer
you wanted
games.
to vindicate yourself, right?
Well, if I haven't already, gee, thanks.
I know, right? Okay.
So we're gonna go and set up the
I want to hear more from Psycho Bill over here.
for this multiplayer game, and then we'll go and play Tennis Quest.
Yes, we're going to hop into Tennis Quest and then one more.
Who are you playing with?
Okay.
So just make sure you get the same name and the same color.
I shall be me.
I really wanted to be sidekick, but I was.
What did we... Dude. Chad, what would you guys pick? Bill
Stick
picked...
with Bill.
Bill picked Bill. Figures. I'll probably go with Big Boss. That's what I go with every day. Hey, have a good scene. You're gonna play. Hey, quick question, Sure Chug, before you go. What do you think about the RuneScape game, the Dragon Wild or whatever? Out of all the MMOs that have been announced, I've been saying that looks like the most fun to actually play. Not sure, but I want to try it out. Yeah, it looks good to me. It looks like they actually are making something that will be fun to play. Oh, and I'm not an MMO player. I just always get disappointed when I play MMOs. I just feel like it's a waste of time. But that might be something. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, and in the lore it makes sense. Okay, so it's lore. Good for the lore. It's a new land that exors are sort of like making whole. Oh, nice. That's a hey shit. Sounds like Churchog. Sounds like RuneScape players are eating good right now. Good for you guys.
We might have to rock paper scissors
Yeah.
first
Okay.
and kick him for
Psycho Bill. Let's go.
In multiplayer mode,
Next time,
anyone
next time,
can control
next
the
time.
menu. So please work together to choose a game.
All right, now that we've got our name tags set up, let's
Dude, I want to know how many bodies Bill got in his basement.
hop into Tennis Quest here.
So tell us about Tennis Quest.
Now, Tennis Quest, we're all
Welcome
going to
to
be
the
using whatever that
prestigious
A
tennis club.
equivalent button is on our controller, but we're rescuing a prince with the power of tennis, so to speak, where we are going to, I'll
Press
show you
right
in
to
the
hit the
tutorial
ball
here.
to the beat.
We are going to hit the ball to the beat and try to hit enemies as they come in, and the enemies are all food-based, so hopefully everyone had lunch today. But as we defeat this smorgasbord of enemies, we'll try to get the main boss here.
go.
It's worth mentioning that the closer you are to on beat, if you hit the beat perfectly, you can do a little bit of
I have a
extra.
count to give for a mobile game. If you want to play with me in my guild, Star Wars mobile game, I'm not into Star Wars, and I'm not into mobile games. So that's going to have to be a pass for me, but I appreciate the thought. But you're more than welcome to promote your guild in the community. I know, Giannis. I know. See, I would just make an account and then never touch it again. I know myself too much. I don't game on my phone. Yeah, that's one thing about my phone is like, it's not made for gaming. Because if I put games on my phone, I will be on my phone at all times. And that's bad for everybody involved.
We're about to find out.
A little bit extra
Here's
damage.
some helpful info.
I will say this is one that really
Hitting a ball with perfect accuracy
the
will create a
visual
second ball and
cues
hit
on
another
screen
target.
do a
really-
great
It's a good
job
way
of
for
getting
you and
me
your
off
fellow
of
players.
They really try to distract you because it's very clever. And
I wish
as
I was
you'll
into
see,
Star
some
Wars,
of the
though.
creatures will be attacking are very cute.
You play
Also,
two
Quinn,
accounts,
you're
takes
not,
so much
we're
time.
not actually in order.
We're
It's
not.
actually randomly ordered.
Yeah,
So it's really important to know which character you are.
I tried Clash
And
of
also,
Clans
if you're
back
on
in
the
the
end,
day.
you're at a little bit of a disadvantage. so you
I
have to-
never got into it.
Extra practice. Extra practice. There we go.
There
Bill
you
got
go.
You've got it.
Bill's on
Leave
it
it to
today.
Bill.
Look at that.
Bill's on point
Perfect
today.
accuracy.
Oh,
I
nearly forgot to
suspect
mention
that
this.
I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between
But in
good
the actual
accuracy
game,
and not so
enemies will
good
be inching
accuracy.
closer to
We'll
your
just
team.
make you do most of the
Take them
talking
out
from
before
here
they
on
can
out.
start
I agree with this. I agree with this.
Tennis.
And to your point, this is like, this is a co-op game where we all help each other. So unlike the
I
first
like
game we
this
played, the
sign.
multiplayer, that's versus, this is co-op. So
Yeah, so if you have someone on the team who's really good at hitting exactly on the beat, they can help you take out your monster even if you keep whiffing.
All right, guys, I believe in you.
Okay.
I trust you.
This is the Marin Kingdom.
totally flub that shot.
It happens.
Oh,
We are the chestnut
you know, it makes me feel better when you flub a shot, JC. Nice.
Oh, see, look at that.
That's really difficult to do, actually. I can't
That's
believe we
not
just did
easy.
that.
We all nailed it.
Oh, and then I did that. I told you.
You can
It's
play
still really
Kylo
hard
Ren.
to be on beat with this one.
You call him Quiche and
As
Lorraine.
you can see, the characters on screen are sort of going for it. Oh, it's the crab.
Oh, that was me.
I kind of
See
want
what
to
I
play
mean about
this.
being on the end?
It's
This
coming after
slaps.
me. Save me, Bill.
That might be a risky proposition.
Oh, we did. See, you got it.
Oh no!
Oh! It's up to Lindsay. Calm down. We're good. We're good. Yeah! There it is.
Kind of want to just like image myself be hopping forward as we do this.
Yo, chat, this slaps.
Oh, no.
Nice
If you
save.
have a Switch and also friends, buy this game.
That's okay. It's all part of the music anyway.
And again, this is cooperative too, so we can cover each other when we're off and talking.
Oh! It's like a music teacher will say, it's never how much you flub, it's always how you recover. So,
Yeah, that's true. Get back on the beat.
yeah, you never know.
The more I see of this game, the more I vibe with it.
Nice.
Oh, so good.
We practice a little bit, haven't we?
We did all right. We did all right.
Yeah.
Had a
Oh,
scary
my-
moment there in the
my-
middle, but
Yeah, but look out
That
because
was,
at the
that
boss,
was a lot of
the
bouncing.
tempo changes just slightly here.
yeah, it sure does.
Oh, yeah. Tempo does change a bit.
It's a little slower.
It's a little slower, but it's
Music
also
almost sounds like the battle music in
I'm actually thinking
Final
it's
Fantasy
6 instead of
VII.
before. It's a little quicker.
Oh, you're right.
6-8.
Not the battle, but the intro music. You remember that?
Yeah, those fireballs you're seeing, those are basically crits from when you get right on the beat. That's not easy to do.
JC helped me lock in a little bit. Nice. Nice.
There you go.
Hell yeah, JC.
We did really well.
Yeah.
We did really well.
I don't know if we've
That
ever
game
done
is
that
not
well.
usually that
I
easy.
think that's the best we've done yet. So,
Well, hey, that's what happens when we're all just grooving together. Funny enough, I was looking across a little bit, and every single one of us was going like, we're all really just in there. So I think it helped. I think it did.
So
JC dealt the final blow. And Lindsay the crab hunter.
Look at this. We're all good.
Now I'll take it.
Take that praise.
Yeah, this game's fun.
That's beautiful. Okay, well, I think we have one more multiplayer game we're going to show you, but I'm going to go ahead and sign off now so that we can just enjoy the game as it goes. So thank you again very much for tuning in. We've been playing Rhythm Heaven Groove for the Nintendo Switch. It releases on July 2nd. And stay tuned after the end of the segment for one more Star Fox segment. Thank you.
I should also mention that we're playing this one on a Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Yes.
So you can actually play on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. All right. So we're jumping in. We're going to end on a game called Rhythm Tweezers.
Yes, Rhythm Tweezers. So
Hey,
if
take it
you've
easy
played
on us.
Rhythm Heaven before, this
Hey,
might
no
look a little
worries. I know you
familiar.
got early mornings now, so
a version of this style of game was in a
I got an
previous
early morning
installment, but this one is
tomorrow,
Come just in
multiplayer. So,
time.
Yes.
do you guys feel like you actually need the tutorial? Can we just
No,
jump right
let's
in?
just do
we
it.
can jump
We're
right
jump
in.
right in.
Yeah, let's rock.
You mean pluck?
Yep. And
Okay,
pluck.
what
Plucking
is
some
this?
hairs
Hairs
from
from
onions.
onions.
And we're all gonna take turns.
In random order.
Nice.
Lindsay. Phil. Lindsay. Kate.
Oh, this
JC.
looks fun. I like this. No. Oh, we're going back to the guy, the first
back.
kidnapper in the crew. God damn it. The people they got for presenting.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Rob. I'm here to show you Star Fox, and I'm joined by Pigma, Falco, and Gab, or as you may know them, Dan, Teresa, and Gab. As you can see, Dan and Teresa are using the avatar settings, and then Gab is using the AR filter. We'll get into those in a little bit. But first, we're going to jump into a few of these main menu options, and the first one we're going to go into is the Holo Viewer. The Holo Viewer is a great way of learning a bit more about the lore, so the planets, the characters, their backstories, and whatnot. And so I just want to highlight one of the characters that's sort of near and dear to me for whatever reason. Rob64.
Teresa was a girl that had never seen
Rob64
Conditioner,
is a,
right?
Rob Unit, that is a Series 64 support and communications Android.
You dropped latest
And one of the things
League
I
of
didn't
Minds
know
video
is
on
that he was
Vegas
actually
region.
part
Lots
of the
happened
Great
since you last
Fox
did
when
it.
James
Yeah,
McLeod.
I've purposely kept myself out of the loop ever since we last visited. I don't know if we will have time tonight, just because we do have 2 more presentations after this.
Ended up getting the ship, so that was something that I got to learn about this character, and you will of course see him throughout the main missions, giving you supplies and communicating with you here and there. Outside of that, since we're hopping into battle mode, let's talk a little bit about what you get to customize, which is your battle banner. So the battle banner comes in 2 different parts.
Don't care
We have the
about
background.
this.
All right, let's get in.
Let's get the gameplay.
Cool. So I think Dan, you and I are going to be on a team. This is usually
play
up
as
to
Wolf?
8
Fuck
players when you hop online and play in matchmaking or in a private lobby like we're doing now. We were just doing 4 players for now with 4 bots joining us.
All right, so we have 3 missions, and all of these 3 missions in battle mode
Corneria.
will be immediately unlocked at the game start.
Corneria.
So we're going to start with Corneria.
Thank you.
And then all 3 battle mode missions will also be played in all range mode. So that allows all of our wing ships to be able to fly around and have more maneuverability. So the goal is that the team with the most points wins. And in order to get points, you want to destroy opponent's ships as well as get access to or take ownership of the satellite towers, which we'll see here in a bit. That is the event for the Corneria map, and that should activate here shortly. In the meantime,
Shoot us some
there it
fodder.
is.
Oh, they appeared right on top of me. Perfect.
Going in. Oh, going. Oh, nice.
Oh no!
So close.
Who's
So
on
in
me?
order to gain access to or possession of the satellite tower, you need to destroy all of the opponents from the area. And then only your allies can be in the zone in order for the capture point to
Gab
accrue.
is
So you'll see the
lagging
bar at the very
hard.
bottom. That will gain points for either of the team as long as they take possession of it and are able to conquer the tower. Although
There's
I
Teresa.
am...
Conquer Teresa.
Teresa,
No!
we got this.
Leave me alone!
Andrew shut me down.
Excellent. Good job.
My rival.
Uh-oh. I don't care about him. I need... Oh.
Nope.
Nice.
Oh no! So because they conquered the satellite tower, they got a total of 150 points.
Yep.
So now we're just gonna have to wait for another event to show up.
Oh no!
In the meantime,
You may notice we are picking up these question mark icons being shot at. Oh no, I'm trying to explain. No, it's okay. Oh, there we go. I got a force field. These are power-ups that you can get that will that will be randomized based off of just what the game feels like they want to give you. So you can get force fields, you can get boosts, you can get rockets, which automatically home in on opponents. So lots of different fun power-ups that'll help you out.
Where's my friends?
I'm right here.
whoa! What was that? Oh my gosh!
So the radar on the bottom, which I need to be using.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I
There she
hit the
is.
building.
There
Oh
she
my
is.
gosh! Leave me alone!
Ah.
Distracting me. I keep hitting the building. I wanted to
Get out of here,
get the
Gab.
satellite.
Yo, I would play the shit out of this
Where is
if I had to
everybody?
switch.
I'm hanging out here. We got it. We got it. We're good.
No!
Where is everyone?
Where's my targets?
Oh no, EMP. So we can't fire lasers and we can't shoot
Get
bombs.
barrel. No.
Bye,
All right.
Andrew. That was for me.
Slippy.
Leave Andrew alone.
No.
No, don't leave him alone.
I want to see another game mode.
As well
Honestly, out of all the presentations we've seen this week, this has been the sloppiest one.
as another here.
I would go with Leon.
I was about to do the evil laugh like you, but I was like, wait, no, it's Falco.
Lizard versus amphibian. Perfect.
Yes.
What would he say?
The delicious amphibians.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah. Once Gab has selected a character,
All right.
we'll be on our way.
So,
That's a cool stage.
Let's see how we do.
she said we got this.
And we're gonna go into the Indian
I want to believe. Need to come back here.
presentation after this. And then we're gonna finish strong with the PC.
Get the cargo and
Oh, and there's the pirates.
Yep.
They could suddenly appear
Definitely
right on
making
top
something
of me.
known.
The pirates are the monkeys.
Pirates
right?
do a good amount of shooting, so they will protect their cargo outside of
Yeah.
just the
Very good
opponent.
at shooting us, actually.
Yeah.
They don't want to
I
give
tell
it
you
up.
from experience.
Where's...
I forget I can
They're
break.
just going around me. Oh wait, I want that.
Okay. Leave me alone.
Space junk.
Oh no!
Teresa, where'd you go?
Apparently, right into shrapnel.
Hey, that's what I did.
Hey, welcome. No. Where's our base?
Our base is on the other side. Wait, do you have it? Go through the teleporter.
You don't need to go to the base. You need to go to the other side.
Come help me.
No!
No!
That's what you get. Leave Dan alone.
Oh no, I just did barrel roll.
Oh my God.
Wait, no, barrel roll's okay.
Get him!
No!
Yeah, nice.
No!
Rob.
Okay.
God, Rob.
And just for fun.
It's okay. We still have time. Bring him back. Rob?
Yeah,
What
this
did I
looks
do?
awesome.
I'm on your side,
Lost
bud.
enemy number one.
Oh, no.
Finally.
No, you're not. Goodbye.
I have a sliver of health left, you guys. Come. Oh, the bot Falco.
Why don't you show your face? That was
Oh, wait, no.
Falco.
What I like
I was
is
staring at the laser. It wasn't really paying
it's
attention. Like,
giving
oh, cool,
me
that's a laser.
vibes of
I
the
haven't gotten that
90s.
very
Look at the
often.
giant laser.
Playing it.
Yeah, oh, this is neat. I'm gonna
Star
run
Fox
into it.
on Star
Shiny.
Fox 64
Shiny like Slippy.
Pirates.
at the
All right,
local
come on,
community
Pirates.
center.
Oh, man. Who did that?
Oh, what
That's
happened? What happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. I'm so close. Let's go.
Yes, Kev, yes.
Let's go. We can do this. Okay, now everyone and their mother is shooting at me. Can you chill?
Oh, Peppy.
Yeah, that's what you get, Rob.
Whatever.
Thank you, Pepe.
I love this because I'm not a competitive person, but this.
What are the sages in the showcase?
Wow, Falco carried our team. Thank you.
Is this it?
Thank you, Falco.
Yeah, seriously. Bye.
Bye.
What's that?
You played and loved the
Let's go. Let's check out India. I want to check out more like international showcases like this in the future. So I figured like we'll start off with India showcase just because we have some friends in India. And it's a growing like market right now for game devs. Like I think the devs of Radi kind of showed what was possible. And then there was that Dark Souls game, style game from last year. What was it called? Avatar or something? So there's been some new shit coming. So maybe we'll find some pocket picks today. Ooh, what's this? This looks pretty. Is this a climbing game? All art is made by humans. Okay. So no AI. I'm playing this game with him. Ooh, what's this? This looks interesting. Ooh, this looks really interesting.
Was take the space, take this time and misery.
It's good to see scenes by tonight. Haven't seen nearly as much of the Indian crew lately. I mean, to be fair, we are in so different time zones. A lot of times when they are streaming, I'm not in their streams just because I'm either working or sleeping, you know? So I feel you. It's more or less of like, you know, love from different time zones. It's tough to show each other love, right? God knows that they've shown up in my streams more than I have in theirs. It's just logistics, right? I wish I could be there more. This, by the way, this game looks awesome. This looks really cool. This looks like nothing I've played before. It looks... I like card games, but this looks not like any card game I've played before.
So I fade into my own brain.
Yo, this Appa. Dude, I'm wishlisting this. This looks cool. This looks cool. Yeah, we're wishlisting this. And if there's a plate that's coming, let's try it out. Q1 2027. Cool. Yo, we're already striking some gold here.
Welcome to the very first India Games Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition. I'm your host Indrani.
And I'm Vijay. Hi, I'm Avichal.
Over the next hour, you'll be watching exclusive footage and announcements from over 40 different games from Indian game developers. Whether you're into paranormal horrors, addictive roguelikes, friendship-ending friends love, or heartfelt narratives, we've got exactly what you're looking for.
These games are a glimpse into the groundbreaking
Oh shit, the homie knows.
Talents emerging from India and the Indian diaspora. We're honored and excited to be introducing
where's my
you
Raji hoodie?
to the best of the best.
Now, if you like what you see, make sure you check out the India Games Showcase Steam event page and be sure to wishlist your favorites.
So buckle up, it's showtime.
Okay, let's go. Ikeam. Okay, so it's a Bollywood rhythm game? Cool design. Looks like eggs. You know, like Easter eggs? That could be something. Abashed. Ooh, what is this? Game by Super Control. Ooh, there's a little bit Silent Hill vibes, or like. Wake up, Isaac, you must find me. Wake up. Sort of lost. Story of fear. A story of acceptance. You're not wondering, are you? Just doing exactly what you're meant to. This looks cool. I need to see more because it's competing in a very hard. Compelling button. You want to think about a long time. Okay. Storm-driven indie. Oh, this is a little trippy. This might be something. Interesting. I stay in the warmth of your friends. This could be something too. Fishbowl. It's out now. Project Fun. I don't know. I don't know about this one. competing with a lot of games. Could be good, but it just looks like another Unreal project. Oh, that's kind of cool. But is it enough? No. Not for me, at least. Never give up! Tractor bot 3000. What do we got here? Still the same game. That's a long-ass trailer.
We take pride in helping you see the world.
Farsight. I've had my eyes on this one. I didn't know that was Indian dub.
Better.
Interesting.
Yeah, what is it? Well, he's your son. Why don't you take him?
I've had my eyes on this one.
Hey there, buddy. Welcome to Seawell Clinic. Why don't you hop up in the chair? Don't blink. It'll just take a second. Now look straight ahead at the balloon.
Yeah, this looks like a chip. Beware of them. Where do we go? Rainbow tracks. Palm sugar. Foolish old man. What the fuck is this game? Palm Sugar, a village story? I kind of want to play this one. We're wishlisting this bad boy. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I want to play a fucking village story. You had me at tying up old man at the village. A young love, Shrinu. Young love, Shrinu, our blushing hero, courts his sweetheart in the quaint village of Belampakam. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows. The village suffocates under a ruthless drug cartel. Step into Palm Sugar, where romance may steal the spotlight, but the shadows tell the real story. That's a crazy concept. That's a crazy concept.
Hi guys, my name is Meeta Srivastav and I'm a professional artist and a cosplayer from India. And some of the favorite games that I've cosplayed from are from World of Warcraft, Dota 2, Valorant and so many more. I cosplay from the gaming characters because I feel that this medium has this unique ability to transport us
One
to a
second. Sorry, my friend, her husband wants to go see a World Cup game, and she needed me to cover a shift for her so they could go and see a World Cup game together. So I was like, of course, yeah. Like, holy shit, your husband is from Venezuela. Like, that's important. Let's make this happen for him.
Distant world, while
So,
making us
gotta
feel
help
that we are still
somebody
a part
go
of a
see a
greater
World Cup
story.
game.
The games in today's showcase all do exactly that. This is why I'm honored to be a part of India Games Showcase and would like to extend my support to all the Indian indies out here. This next game blends fantasy, survival, and political intrigue, all told through beautifully hand-drawn illustrations. Check out Ghatika by Glassjar Interactive.
Ghatika, okay. Your city is doomed. Ooh, I like the art. Let's get the survivors. Build a new home. I like the art. Wish there was more sprites for the animation. Would make it look less like paper cutouts, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's rough to be a Knicks fan right now. It's tough. But you know what? It's good for the story because Nick still got this. We still got this. This looks okay, but man. I do like that there's a broad spectrum of games coming out of India right now. The Detective's Apprentice. Love the design of this game. This is a nice shot. Just stylistically, I like the design of this. Help, my wife was poisoned. I fuck with this already. I like the design of this game. What's this called? This looks honestly fun. The Detective's Apprentice. Yeah, wishlisting this. Oh shit. Racing game. Ooh, this is kind of hard. I'm telling you, arcade racers are on the come up right now. This looks silly. I like that. I'm witnessing it. Cosmic Race. This looks nice. Ooh. Oh, boomer shooter. With crusty graphics, I'm in. Cute. I don't know about this one. Maybe. But it's competing with games like Ultra Kill. You know, it's hard. It's hard to compete with all those games. Ooh, what's this? Mobile game. It's automatic. It's automatic. Get it. Well, that's cool. This looks cool. By the way, welcome, Aaron. This looks like a random Godot game. Spookaboo. 1 second. Gotta go pee pee real quick, chat, so I don't piss myself. That was a good peek, Chad. That was a really good piece. Chickles Stream Park. Oh. KFC, the revenge. That's silly. Is this a mobile game? Human Trafficking, the video game. Yeah, I'm pissed about the Knicks right now. It's so upsetting right now. It's so upsetting right now where the Knicks are. What the fuck are they doing? This could be cool. Radio Hard Lo-Fi Hours. What is this? Scheduling the video game? Or is this just a digital almanac? Take notes, stay mindful. I wonder if Lo-Fi Girl is getting paid for this. What if your friend to come alive? Okay. We do love a roguelike. So it's like Pokemon? Another game in a very crowded environment. Might be something, who knows? Cook, feed, and burn. Dude, they better give me Raji. They better give me Raji too. I better get Raji Kali Yuga.
Hey everyone, Ankita here. I'm a
What's up,
video game
Ankita?
streamer who loves cozy and wholesome titles. The indie scene in India has jumped leaps
Yo,
and bounds
where's
in
Scene
recent
and
years,
Sarek
all
and
leading to
Seaweed?
the India Games Showcase. I'm eagerly looking forward to all the titles and I hope you all enjoy the show. Coming up next is Dodo Ducky by Bond Monkey Studio, a very cute reality-bending puzzle platformer which switches between
Okay.
2D and 3D perspectives.
Okay. This cap, let's shift for a second. A cap. Magic, yeah. 2 worlds to explore. Okay, we have another game that's like this. I fuck with this though, this is cool. Well, this looks fun. Design-wise, this looks nice. Doo-doo ducky.
I've always felt it.
Shutter story. Oh, this is creepy.
Like something is watching me.
Oh, this is creepy.
Even when I'm alone, there's a presence. But now I see it. It's in the photos.
Oh, I hate this. I also think it seems cool. Interesting. This might be something. I don't know. Oh, racing game. Another genre that's tough to compete in. Dude, Bruce, I'm upset with the next right now. It's upsetting. Dude. Next need to lock the fucking. So this game looks interesting. It got shooting and in it. So it's like oh. I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Silk roof. Pretty.
She never needed much. Just a little light and a lot of heart. The war's over, Annie.
If we've seen any cozy games,
to you now.
This game looks pretty freaking cozy. we're right now looking at the India Game Showcase just because there's been a few games out of India that have been impressing me. And I think India is one of those overlooked areas of where there's right now a lot of game development that in a few years we're gonna be like, oh shit, there's a shitload of Indian games that we didn't think of. So right now I'm hoping to see more development of Raji. I think it's called Rise of Kali Yuga or Year of Kali Yuga or something. But cozy games like, what was it here? There was something. I think the Nintendo Showcase had a few. I think the rhythm game was what I liked the most there. I forget what it's called.
What's left is
Judge Pedro, you can't speak in Thai. You don't really know that as well. Yeah, me neither. That would be something I would have to talk to my dad about. But he thinks. But it seems like they're choking. Yeah, dude, Bruce, I'm feeling you on like the Knicks choking. It's rough. The Knicks need to win.
more than just metal and dust. Look after it and let it grow again.
Oh, you're eating good this summer, Church Metro. I just helped out my friend to get off so she can go and watch her game with her husband. I think they're gonna go see Spain against Saudi Arabia. Should be cool. But yeah, cozy games. I don't know. I'm trying to think. We need more. Alone. Then I have some good news. Next weekend we are having community night this Saturday for the White House event. So please join. You know, this is cozy, but I don't have time to manage a city. That's a lot of work. I'll just build a real city in real life. Wait, I can fall in love into this game? Wait, I can propose? Never mind, chat. I'm gonna find my digital wife and have digital kids. Because Sonny has better thing too, like gambling. Okay, but you know what? You're absolutely right. Where's the casino in this game? Is there a way to piss off my digital wife in this game? Can I get drunk and go to the casino? Is there a hooker mechanic in this? Never mind, I'm not, never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. Oh, we've seen this before. I've seen this before. Rakshasa, this looks cool. This game looks cool. I've had my eyes on this game. An RPG where every choice matters, yeah. I've had my eyes on this. This game is Sonny coded. Remember like games like Blade Runner and shit like that back in the 90s? These scenes give me vibes of that. Yeah. Does this game have a demo yet? Also, what is it with modern day games and having kiosk slash bodega mechanics? A lot of games are having bodegas featured now. Just relax now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this looks dark. Balmonts from Indian folklore. Ooh, we can throw snakes. I've been wanting a game where I can throw a snake in somebody. Yo, let's go. By the way, did my stream go down there for a second? Let me check something. 1952. An invasion from beyond? Okay. I'm the best weapon. Hack and slash. Oh, we're streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna finish Diablo. I'm really excited for that. Go. That made me excited just thinking of Diablo. This game looks like a Flash game. I'm gonna skip. Oh wait, there's a boss here. But yeah, it is nice though to see a lot of Indian developers, even the up and coming ones like this guy or girl. Loop. Oh, what's this? Yo, this spotlight is paying off. We're getting to see a lot of games that are interesting, actually, and a lot of them that are like, you know, but the interesting ones are. What's this? Making it worth it. It's giving me a little bit Little Nightmares vibes. You guys know what I mean? But it has its own style. Oh, this could be something. Won't let you leave. Yes, I have. So, Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I played. I never streamed it. It was something I played with somebody that I was seeing at the time. So it was one of those games that was like, this is to be played with somebody else or someone, you know? So at some point I'll go back to Little Nightmare, but for a while there, that was like one of those games that I'm like, oh, makes me miss someone. So, but I think I'm ready to play Little Nightmares. What, 3 is out now? Dude, the first one is so good. The second one is also really good. It's a prequel to the first one, actually. So I can highly recommend you playing it, because if you it's Jesus, right? Jesus or Gus? I know Levi say Jesus. Now Chad is waiting for you to play the second one, but lol, but they can. Gus, hold your ground. I'm Gus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, like stand your ground like this. Here. Chat can wait. God knows that chat wants me to play all kinds of games, and you know what? Let them eat cupcakes while waiting.
To a place where our world ends
This looks cool.
and another begins. Step into another dimension and experience what you've
Well, that's
never
cool.
seen before.
Nice. I like this mechanic.
For anything and everything.
Shoot to create, not to kill.
Anything and everything.
Coming soon in Steam. Wishlist now.
Cute.
Supercharged. Feel the rush.
Can I wait? Cuz can I have cupcakes? I'll tell you that you say that. I'll let you eat cupcake for now. Yo, get a homie some cupcakes. I'll take a tray of them. But yeah, if your chat gives you crap, just say that Sonny told you to be mean to them. Blame it on me. Let me be the bad guy. Yeah. Are you making sourdough? Yeah, I want it. I want all your sourdough. I'll take yeah. Whatever's the amount of sourdough that you imagine that you were gonna give me, can I have twice the amount of that sourdough? I fucking love sourdough. Yo. We're all about sourdough. I'll show up in strange alleys for sourdough. Yeah, Charger Petrol. Sourdough goes hard. We're a big fan of sourdough. Sourdough? More like happy dough. It's a cool little ditty. You just saw it, but you have tons of sourdough. Maybach music.
What's up guys, Animesh Agarwal here, or as some of you may know me as 8-Bit Thug. I am the co-founder of SA2L Esports and a streamer. As someone who has watched the rise of India's gaming firsthand, I have also been aware of the game development scene and the many artists and developers who have contributed to its growth. Which is why I am incredibly excited and honored to be here with you today for the India Games
Let's
Showcase.
go, Animesh.
These developers have worked really hard to be here and represent the
By the
enormous
way,
talent.
this is gonna be the first like international little game show that we're watching. We're gonna watch more of these because I do think that it's gonna be cool to see more like Southeast Asia, Latin America, Eastern European development shows, or even African game development shows. Just because so much shit happening in the world right now, like game-wise, that like it's easy for us to miss some gems. I kind of want to find them
from across our country. I, for one, am glad to highlight.
Guess you want to be a professional gamer when I grow up, dude. I want to be an unprofessional gamer when I grow up. So far, I'm doing pretty well with that, but I could be even more unprofessional.
The developers and give my support to Indian indies. Thank you for watching, and on to the next game.
Subturian Might. Steal intelligence from foes. Oh, you steal their powers. That's kind of cool. This looks fun. I've been saying I want more platformers. This is a platformer. +25 unique fields. Like, is it my type of game, like, art style? Not really, but it's a cohesive art style. I see what the dev is trying to do, and I like it for what it is. What was like the show called that the kids were all into a few years ago? Steven Universe or something? Kinda looks like that. This might be a hit. Like I said, we need more platformers, just in general. Yeah, Bruce, the Knicks are not doing well. Barely beating. Ooh, what we got here? Relatable. I sometimes feel like a goldfish stuck in a fishbowl. You don't know about this one? This one looks silly. Oh. It's a fish parkour game. I kind of fuck with this game. No, Luz, you're not feeling it? Oh shit, there's a cat. Barely beating. Let's see. That looks fun. Okay. Music sounds good so far. Ooh, it's giving me Journey vibes. Okay, what we got here? Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Give me Shadow of the Colossus kind of vibe. Origin. Cool. We are so cooked.
Room service.
Shit! Oh,
No, thank you.
No.
Oh, this is the
how do we get rid of the body? I've got it.
The body removal game.
Grab him, take the elevator to the 3rd floor, and dump him in the trash chute.
Ooh, this game could be useful to learn.
Hear me out. We take the service stairs straight to the ground floor.
What about the guard?
You distract him, we sneak past.
This could be something.
Now, we do things my way.
The expert.
We are so cooked.
Sojourn Past. What is this? Okay. Ooh, this looks good. This looks really good. Reminds me of Wizard of Legend. With some Ikaruga mixed into it. Oh, Sonny left off the comment on a short YouTube. Can't you comment back? Thank you before I go to bed. Yeah. Misadventure Spaceman Biff.
Doomed astronaut, you've reached Zenith Stellar Support. Press 1 to be connected to a customer service agent. Press 2 to accept death.
I see you've crash landed on Tartarus, worst place in the universe. Congratulations. You have finally reached the people who can help transfer your call to another department.
This looks good.
So you can explain your problem from the very beginning.
Hey you. Still climbing? Still the strong, silent type? Meow. Can I interest you in our annual subscription plan?
Okay, Mr. Biffers Gifford, I've got your case right here. Oh no, you're falling really fast and really deep.
It's a climbing
Okay,
game.
You're fine. People survive this.
I kinda
Sweet
fuck
heavens,
with
do
this
they
game
survive that?
hard. Yo, this game looks
God,
awesome.
I'm panicking. Are you seeing double? I'm seeing double. I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna transfer you to someone more
Spaceman
qualified.
Biff?
Zenith Stellar Support. We can save you.
Dude, wishlisting that so hard. Spaceman Biff. Baba's cleaning? Baba's cleaning. Looks cozy. 1,000 deaths. Okay, let's see what we got here. What am I watching? Don't know about that one. Okay, this game looks scary. Was that a fucking... Was that what I thought I heard there? I think it was. Time or a time machine? Oh, this looks cool. Is this Germany 1940? Are you killing? Is this a game about killing Hitler? Game changer, it's a time changer. The time means unsinkable. Really? Yeah, this game. Yo, this game looks wild. So, whoa. So if I eat this bat meat, the entire world will stop? Yes. Stop kid. Oh my god. We need to play this game. We need to play this game. Back in time? Well... Dude, we're so playing this. Of course we want to fight Mecha Hitler. What the fuck? Rahi. The art style is my jam. Yeah, dude, this India thing is like, oh, what's it? My yearly Goa. Nobody tells the secret to the priest. Ooh, what's this? They tell them to. The tuk-tuk driver? You're the traveler? But yeah, this is cool. What's going on in the White House this weekend? Oh, it's they're having a UFC event at the White House. Yeah, we'd love a good tuk-tuk. Experience Goan culture? Yo, we need to ask Sin about this. Sin used to live in Goa. I am a tuk-tuk. We can charm Selena. Oh, Selena. What up, Selena? Yeah, this looks... Gus, you were asking about cozy games? This looks cozy. I love games like this that are showcasing like
Hi everyone,
different
Zaya
cultures.
Here. I'm a variety streamer from India. I started playing
up,
games
Zaya?
from demo CDs from my dad's tech magazines, and today it brings me so much joy to see just how Indian indies are going global.
I think I'm following Saya on YouTube. I think it was, who was it that told me to follow her? Do we follow her? Pretty sure we're following Saya. She is... Let's check. Pretty sure. I don't know if it's Scene or Seaweed that told me to follow. Yeah, we're subscribed. So yeah, I'm hip. I know everything about the top streamers
We
in
get
every
to share
country.
our art, culture, and history with people across the world. Which brings me to the final announcement of the night. You played and loved the era-defining original. So now, please enjoy the first gameplay reveal trailer of one of India's most anticipated titles, Raji Kaliyuga
Yes!
from Nodding Heads Games.
Fuck yeah! This is what we've been waiting for. Gameplay reveal of Raji Kaliyuga. Let's go.
They're getting clearer. No matter where I look,
Hell yeah.
it all leads to the same end.
Hell yeah. Dude, I think the first Raji is the reason why we are watching this whole thing, to be honest.
Say it.
Mahabalasura!
We defeated Mahabalasura in the first game though. But he possessed our
He's
bro.
not just coming. He's already part of everything that's breaking.
He always was, Raj.
Didi, this isn't a place meant for the living.
Then why does it
Love-
feel like it remembers us?
Love the design of Raji in this game. She was...
Because Vitala isn't just a ring. It's everything the world tried to forget.
Oh, this looks dope. Oh, this looks good. The music, the design.
Even the light here isn't what it seems.
I'm not afraid of what's broken.
You should be. I've seen what happens if we fail.
Then stop looking at the future and fight with me in the present.
Yeah, Avatar vibes. I know, right? It's got its own feel to it. It's got Avatar, Outer Worlds. It's got an alien vibe to it. This whole design, but the first Raji game, this is such a different step up in graphically than the first. Like the first Raji looked great, but you can tell that they put in money into this new one. Like we have a very capable developer in this developer, and that's why I'm excited about this game, because I was impressed with the first one, and it's clear that they've been utilizing the money they made from the first one in a good way. And also, I like that we're getting a video game world that is purely focused on Indian mythology or Hindu mythology. Like, how many Hindu mythology games do we have? We have none. The closest thing is maybe what? Mortal Kombat? You know what I mean? But this is cool. We have so many that does Greek mythology, Norse mythology, like finally a game series that are made by Indian developers, so they know their it's their culture, right? So I think this is cool.
Yet I have no life, just form a fart.
I can be found.
Wait.
I have no life,
Yogita and
just
Yog.
form a fart.
I can be found in still water clear.
On polished surfaces, so have no fear.
Though I cannot speak, I always reply.
Mimicking your movements, as truth cannot lie.
Oh, this looks dope.
Tell me, child, what am I? Tell me. Tell me.
Is she a caterpillar? Are they caterpillars? Oh yeah, you can play as her brother now.
Elders spoke of this long before we were born. When
So he's the mage and she's the warrior.
Before their time, and the balance is broken. The one who sees all parts will stand at the edge of creation and chooses what survives.
Then why me?
Because you're the only one who can stand there and not turn away. I hate that it's you. But we don't get to decide that anymore.
Yo.
When it happens, you choose what becomes of you.
I feel like this is a lot darker than first Raji. Not that the first Raji was not dark, but look at this hyena. Or bat. This can be good. Cheshire Cat Centipede. Right? Yeah, this game is cool. This reminds me of fighting the Black Blade, what's his name? Yeah, love the design of Raji in this. She's fucking fierce. I'm just gonna fuck shit up. I'll fuck with it. No, good shit. Yo, can we get a release date? Yo, give us a release date. Come on, come on. Give me a release date. Yo, what's up, Akash? I was just telling you, you guys are eating good in India. We just we're almost done with the India Games Showcase, and holy shit, Raji Kali Yuga. That game's cool.
And that's a wrap. Thank you all so much for joining us for the inaugural India Games Showcase Summer Game Fest edition. I hope you found games that you're excited to play, because I know I did. We'll see you next year, but until then, please remember to visit the India Games Showcase Steam page and wishlist all the games that you're looking forward to.
Today's showcase is a small glimpse of what we've been cooking in the Indian games industry.
So
making indie games is no easy feat. But with your support, through wishlists,
sometimes
social media,
gold, sometimes shit, but always yellow and shiny.
We've come a long way in the last few years, and we hope to have you all along for the rest.
I'll say this though, you guys got some cool games here. What was it? My favorite was this game. Appa. This game looks cool. This game looks really cool. Yeah, this game looks super cool.
Welcome to the very first India Games Showcase, Summer Game Fest edition. I'm your host,
this
Anjani.
game
And I'm Vijay.
also, I think, Farsight I liked. What else was there? There was something else. Let's see here. There was one more game. This game looked cool. This was the game Photo Negative. Appa means father in South Indian, so it must be a horror story about his dad. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for the context. Bruce, well, time is having a good night, Sonny. Don't get comment. Thank you. Don't you get comment? Thank you. See you. Tried. I love you. Never be saying be honest. God. Hey, have a great night, Bruce. This game, Shutter story, looked interesting. And what else was there? We've seen this game before. Bro, Rakshasa. This game looks cool. This game looks cool. The game Tanhaji will be the games to look up to. Ooh, what's Tanhaji? Oh yeah, Farsight I have my eyes on. But that last one, I do not know. What is this? Oh, it's based on a movie? Oh, it's historical action. But yeah, this is cool, and then nah, this look meh. What else was there? This looks cool. But yeah, those were some of the games I thought were cool. We got more shit to watch though. We got a PC gaming show. Son of Tanaji is an upcoming oh, okay. But yeah, I was impressed. I've been saying like India is an up and coming area when it comes to game devs, so it's fun to see.
Wow, it sure was a long day of doing architecture.
Yo, PC Gamer, that's when I was subscribed to PC Gamer, was 97.
For me, Sean Day9 Plot. But now I've got the entire evening to do my favorite thing, which is play video games.
Did someone say video games?
Well, hello, PC
I hate these skills.
Well, hello, Sean. What game do you want to play first? I've got them all. We have Commando Death Dragon Extreme 6.
What?
They're just skipping all of these skits.
Huge world premiere trailers.
World premiere, let's go. Thank you. I hate those skits. The PC Gamer skits.
With every step, we boldly explore the unknown.
Ooh, what's this?
And piece by piece, we build an understanding of the strangest mysteries in the universe.
Captain! Our sensor array is getting unusual readings from...
What is that?
The lift has opened!
Repeat!
The lift has...
Star Trek Outpost Unknown. Not for me. See, so in Rajasthan State or India, there's a place where many old forts are there. There's one place called Bangara, which has a story about how the whole fort and allying area was killed. Again, Badad is also gonna release soon. It would be something that's cool. Yeah, Rajasthan. That's where Sarika is from. That's what's it? Jaipur is located there. See, I'm learning my geography. Very interesting area. Love how the Rajasthani forts are designed. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this game.
Welcome to 95.
The start of a new revolution.
Now this looks
The
cool.
information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor, where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place where us freaks and geeks can be free.
Oh
No
shit!
in hertz and bytes. A place
That's a shout out to a media player. Oh my god!
where us freaks and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just ideas and knowledge. They call me a criminal, a hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us, they murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a modem. They can try to scare me, but they'll never.
Oh, I want to play this.
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Okay. It's famous known as the Asia's most haunted place, the Bangara Fort. Dude, that's cool. Well, not cool that it's haunted. But it sounds like an interesting place. Ooh, relic. They have done Warhammer games in the past, haven't they? Oh, wait. Medal of Honor? No, this is, which game is this? It's not Band of Brothers. It's not Allied Assault. Fuck, I know this. It's not Commandos. Company of it. Yeah, I knew it was something. Dude, that's so.
I love to
we
see
might
a
have
strategy
checked it out at
classic
the end
reborn
of this.
for the modern age.
Well, that was a great show, so I better get to sleep, you know?
Mika, the show just started.
Yeah, but you know how every morning I like cook an entire full breakfast and all of our friends come over to eat it and hang out before we go to work? Well, I actually have to get up at 4 in the morning to get all of that done and all the cooking and the cleaning. It's kind of a full-time job, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is super unrealistic.
Right?
Why don't we just do what normal people do and get up 5 minutes before we have to and then dart out the door without showering and shove a cold bagel into our mouths while sitting in traffic?
Perfect, honestly. Well, since we're staying up late, how about we watch another world premiere?
I hate these skits. Their skits are so.
Willkommen, mein Liebling. I
Wie
am so
geht's?
proud of you.
Oh,
You
the
could
fall.
have turned back,
The fall of Berlin Wall.
but you didn't. I know that taking the step is not for the faint of heart. It is taken by those who seek something more.
Was ist das? It's the Gothic vampires.
I will give you purpose if you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
Listen up, you
Didn't tell me anything about that
donuts.
game.
I'm going to test you on everything it takes to run an arcane restaurant. If you want to earn a mithril star
game.
from legends like Guy Fawkes, Julia Cragchild, and me, Gorgon Ramsay, then take my advice. You need to cook up tasty combos, hire the right crew, and stand tall in the face of cosmic horrors. If you think you can take the heat, get in that kitchen and show me some magic.
Yeah.
Don't just stand
9
there like
points.
a troll turd. Play the f***ing demo.
Hey. Even if they don't win, it shows that they have championship mentality.
Getting serious now.
Oh, you're a big one.
Yeah.
Nobody gets to be harder than me.
I'm gonna watch over the game tomorrow a little bit more in detail. After stream.
This is our best one yet. It's cannon time, baby. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
That actually looks cool. I might actually sign up for the playtest. I love Serious Sam. Problem is, I got so disappointed by Painkiller.
Oh, I've missed Serious Sam. It's lovely to see he's still in good shape. Well, 6 shapes to be precise.
And
blah 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 blah.
Fellow.
Hate to.
I hate these skits. There we go, more control. I'm telling you guys. I don't usually buy games on release. This might be a game we buy on release. I need my computer working in top shape form though. I could care less about the gameplay. Gameplay is the least concern. The story is what I care about. The story and the design. Oh, that's cool. I want to know so much. There's so many questions in my head. September 24. Helsinki, Finland. Where we make the game Control. It's a trippy kind of place. My name is Sam Lake, and I'm drinking a coffee. This game is sponsored by coffee.
Control Resonant is a third-person action RPG where you combine the use of preternatural powers and melee combat to fight against otherworldly threats. You play as Dylan Faden, and all of this is taking place in Manhattan, New York. In the first game, the whole game took place inside a place of power called the Oldest House, in this kind of a brutalistic architecture environment. With the sequel,
yeah, for anybody who doesn't know anything about Control, like listen to what these guys talk about design. By the way, that's a nice jacket. Jacket. I hope it's waterproof because he needs it in Helsinki.
Well, that whole thing is kind of broken open. The containment failed from the first game, and now all of these preternatural forces that were inside the Oldest House have leaked upon the streets of Manhattan.
That's bad. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad.
There's a new threat affecting Manhattan in our game. It's called the patterning, and it is basically taking what is already there and restructuring and reorganizing it with this strange, otherworldly algorithm. And the resonants themselves are often found in this epicenter or this focal point of this localized patterning. And it becomes more than just the creature design. The bosses are almost married into the surroundings and into the scene, so they get patterned into the world. And it is not just a gimmick. The patterning is at the very core of the whole experience, so it touches all of our themes.
You know how I talk about Hideo Kojima? That's kind of how I talk about this game studio. They make things.
The game is very responsive. The navigating, traversing the world is fun and fast and easy.
Dude, I love the props they have laying around. They have an FBC fucking ID card there. You have the red phone. You have a coffee. Pinch of sorry, I'm watching the Knicks. Yeah, this is Sam Lake, the coffee guy. This is the guy that whenever I do my, this is the people that made Max Payne.
To do. For instance, we have the shift ability that allows you to access these different gravity anomalies.
We have the 90-degree gravity shifts, we have 180-degree gravity shifts. Very minimal UI elements, but everything that looks like a walkable surface, like a ground, floor, road, anything that looks like you should be able to walk on this is a gravity anomaly.
We've been doing a lot of shrooms when we made this game.
We do have some spaces in the game where every wall you see is actually a gravity anomaly.
And you get into this really mind-bending sequence where, yes, you kind of lose yourself a bit as well, but you kind of react to the immediacy of the situation and so on. And then it becomes part of your natural way of moving through the world. Incomprehensible in one way, but once you kind of get it, you just get it.
I know it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
To melee, I would say on level design side is a lot more about designing like what's the what kind of enemies, how many of them. I'm thinking of like some interesting environmental things you can do in the combat spaces, like these things that create variety into the combats. We do have more enemy types than we did have in Control, so that definitely helps.
Love the design.
We have always wanted even the paranatural things to somehow feel connected and married into the normal, mundane, everyday world. So even if you are able to perform like superhuman feats and telekinesis, for example, it still should feel that it's strenuous. It doesn't come easy
4
to
points
Dylan.
away.
Dylan is fighting
Sure.
dirty, and he is able to perform these powerful telekinetic pushes and ground slams, but it does have a toll, and it does hurt him in the process a little bit as well. So there's this physicality that we always try to retain with our visualizations and audio, even if the thing that you perform as a player is inherently somehow superhuman or otherworldly.
Love the design.
When you take these different elements, these different pieces, the enemies, the shifting environment where gravity has gone bonkers, what you can do with your melee weapon, the paranatural abilities, we create this really interesting sandbox, and you feel like you have all the means to improvise. I think it's unlike anything else.
Dude, I'm excited for this. We're gonna have to replay Control before this, so. Beatrice. What is it? Ooh. Gambaru. Kukuru. Örnaru. Spendaru. Shopparu. Okay, whatever this is. God damn it, Nix. Nix! Nix! Sorry. Say that. Come on, Nix.
They left you for dead. They buried the truth. Time for revenge. Puncture targets. Cause distractions. Disguise yourself.
Okay.
Use anything as a weapon. Hunt with your friends or by yourself.
That's kind of cool.
Every run is different. Revenge never dies. a cooperative roguelike assassination game. Gone Feral.
This could be kind of cool.
Wishlist on Steam now.
Yes! Sorry, Nick's on lead.
Hey, Mika.
We're
would you be
doing
interested
this.
in teaming up with me on my bloody mission for revenge?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like
Let's
in
go New
Gone
York.
Feral, the game we just saw.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that too.
And hey, speaking of co-op carnage, nothing goes better with violence than science. Let's check this out.
Is this? Please be what I mean. No, it's not what I mean. I feel stupid. What's this? Is this a Half-Life game? Kind of looks like that. Yeah, Half-Life scientist. Let's go New York. We just need this. I need this from New York. I love how I'm streaming and watching basketball at the same time. Maybe artifact. Oh, what's this?
So, you're the new owner of the Grand Hotel, huh?
I'm not staying. I'm just here to sell the place.
Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know.
My father? Yeah, I know.
I've been looking into his disappearance. If you come across anything as you restore the old hotel, a clue, a lead, or even just something weird, you let me know. I always wanted an American partner, like in the movies. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Come on, get in. I'm gonna show you these mean streets.
When I turn the corner, hoodless better run, run, run. I got one hand on my badge and the other on my gun. Whether you're calling 999 or it's 911, lock you up in the wagon, know you bad guys are done. When I'm around your neighborhood, kiss culprits goodbye. Law breakers shaking in their boots when I pass by. Looking good like Swayze back in 1989. All of the ladies going crazy saying, who is that guy?
This might be the most cringe.
Idea to keep the cop close. Be careful. One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel.
What is
that place
this?
messes with people's heads.
Hello, sunshine. Ain't you the spitting image of your old man? You know, he was in way over his head. If you want to know what happened to him, you better expect a wild ride.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird?
Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's Most Haunted Towns.
This might be something. Who knows?
Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
One of these days I'll show them something. One of these days, yes, I'm gonna
Oh, I kind of hate that.
get out of this place, so I
Yeah,
know
I hate
it's
this.
coming. Adios, one of these days I'll show them something. One of these days I will heed the call. Remember this face, I will want for nothing. Gonna be a star.
Always want to listen to British ska. There are no ghosts at the Grand. I think we almost played the
Hope
demo
you're all
of that
having
at
a
some point.
great time at the PC Gaming Show. As captain of the ESS Starseeker, trust me when I say, this crew is ready for anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for launch.
What we got here? New York. We need New York to win. I need New York to win right now. I need it.
We'll be checking back in for a sit rep on that Star Seeker mission later in the show. Everything okay, big guy?
Yeah, it's just, this is usually when our folksy yet ethereal neighbor appears to dispense some timely nugget of salt-of-the-earth wisdom, but I haven't even seen him today.
Well, last time he was here, he said he was building a shelter to survive the dying millennium, and we're gonna be devoured by electronic demons of our digital excess or something like that, you know?
Is that a good thing?
Well, it seemed to work out okay.
Great!
Yeah.
Because we're nothing if not digitally excessive. Let's see some more previews.
Okay, let's see here. This timeout's taking forever. Who's the most important person in my life? Probably not the person I'm choking in this game. What the fuck is this? Wait, how often do I do what? Masturbate? I don't know. Probably not enough. Virtue and a sledgehammer. Why did this game ask me how often I do what? Yeah, I know.
Adventuring is not for everyone.
I don't blame him for doing it. It's what the Knicks are doing right now is fucking black magic, and I'm all for it. I don't care what like ritual is being performed in New York City right now. Keep on doing it. Throw another baby on the fire. Just for good measure.
I risk my life every day, you know. It's not that easy
Hey, boss, we're ready. I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt me. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now?
Me need a church of petrol, and most likely, I don't want to know. Somebody had their family threatened during at some point and got a call saying, "Don't win."
It's all about offense against these greasy goblins. You see? I can do this in my sleep. It's really all about knowing...
Enemy reinforcements, boss. Some cultists and a big-ass goblin.
Getting creative, huh? Bonzo, you benched. Gary, get out there. Let's see how they like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now!
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Ugh, Marks these days.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk.
Oh, Gary, move!
Oh, but it's not my turn. No. Ah, my arm!
Oh, boy, that's not good. We need a meat shield?
Oh, I get to pick? Well, then Jenny.
Fuck you, Clive. Maybe you're the meat shield.
Shut up! I'm talking about the prisoner. Okay, buddy. You take one for the team.
This game...
Now, Jenny, use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't
Could
dodge.
be good.
Yes! All right.
But it has a lot of
Payback time.
competition.
Finish him!
Take that!
And there you have it. Just another flawless victory for me, the Kev.
What is it? Return to the main seeker. Well, that's cool. Ooh, this looks cool. Oh, this looks Sonny coded. Play the demo with your friend. Yeah, dude, we're getting this demo. This would be a fun game to play. Another door? Hell yeah. 1 second. And we're getting the demo while we're at it. Fuck yeah. Installing demo right now.
All the games from today's show can be found over on the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Head on over to pcgamer.com/wish.
Yeah, whatever, lady. From the living room floor heroes. Music and design looks Sonny Crockett. This looks like something I would enjoy on my Steam Deck. After Quest. Here comes the high octane scrolling we'll get them. This looks nice. Okay, this is fire. Damn, this looks... Yeah, fuck it up. Yo, let's go New York.
Wow, will technology ever get better than cassette tapes? I mean, you can fit 7 songs on a single tape.
And you can get as many free songs as you want by recording them off the radio, and you're only going to get like 10, 20 seconds of an annoying DJ blown over the top of it.
Honestly, that's not bad. Wait, this cassette tape, it's not music at all. The label says monsters.
Wait a minute. Monsters on cassette tapes? That sounds like an extremely skillful segue into our next world premiere.
Oh, do you have a cassette player too?
Isn't that the cassette
all
piece?
This before? Been lost on another world. Turned into scary monsters with cassette tapes. All of it.
Yeah, I think I have, fuck, what's it called? What's it called? It's, yes, I agree. It's Cassette Beast. This is a Cassette Beast, isn't it? Dude, they have free drinks forever in my book.
Come on, what have you dragged me into?
So this is actually 2002. Interesting. So the first game, I've been thinking about streaming the first game.
Return to Earth. Are we not on Earth?
You first came to Elmich looking for your friend, correct?
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city locked down.
Come on, I could take you lot on all day.
All who step foot on this land are under my embrace.
It is the 21st century now. The time has come for change.
Ooh. Oh, we played the demo of this. Yeah, we played the demo of this. Or rather, the playtest of this game. This was really good. I might actually revisit this. That is good. How good is that? Life is fucking good right now. The world is good right now. Fuck everybody who said that the Knicks was too small of a team. This is cool. Dude. How the F did the Knicks recoup that? I need to rewatch, like, after this stream I'm gonna watch some highlights, but tomorrow I'm gonna watch a full game after the stream tomorrow, because fuck me. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm feeling really happy right now.
Yes, it really is called Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces. And if you can believe it, there's one...
I don't know, yeah.
More surprise. Shadow drop! Oh, we love a good shadow drop, don't we? Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
I need to rewatch.
Right now.
And that's not the only surprise. This old-timey scroll came in the mail, and it's
because, like I said, I've been watching basically a little bit here and there.
The granary is full, sire?
Oh, I know what that means.
I don't.
Another world premiere. Our next title is from a series that's been around for more than 25 years. Here are two of our very favorite PC neighbors to tell you all about it.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bayard.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first...
Guys, it's Ben Starr! That's Clive and Verso. Damn, Ben Starr. How much money are you making right now, my man? How much? How much? You're everywhere. Good for you.
Look at our new game.
Stronghold 4, the brand new castle sim and RTS from Firefly Studios.
That's right, another chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch cows from trebuchets.
Sounds absolutely delightful. Let's have a look at the new exclusive reveal trailer.
I wish I could live stream
Welcome
the
to
NBA.
Stronghold 4, my
But it
liege.
would copy strike me so hard.
This town has seen better days. But I'm sure you're up to the task of bringing the place back into splendor. Might I suggest next placing some farms to feed our population? Food stocks are back up again. We can train soldiers and build defenses to prepare for further bandit raids.
My bow calls.
My sword is needed.
Just me and my little pitchfork.
That's a nice thingy bob the church has there.
What's going on with the cows?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's my time to shine. This inferno is punishment for our sins.
A huge invasion force is marching on the castle, my liege.
Another village taken then.
What is the Stronghold 4 or something?
Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
Hell with you.
They have a pretty solid story.
I have a favor to ask.
Which is rare for RTS
Let's
nowadays.
get to work.
Oh, Stronghold 4, yeah. Weird game to have been started. AMD, meh. What's this? I would love to talk. But to be honest, other people that are better suited to talk about the NBA are going to be talking about it. I would just basically be saying how happy I am.
My brother has betrayed us all. His legendary Knights of the Round Table have all fallen prey to corruption.
Okay, so a King Arthur
or simply
myth?
Disappeared. Avalon, once a glorious kingdom, is
Has
now
fallen.
falling into despair, and corruption ravages the land. Thus, I have created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many.
This is cool. Yeah, this is cool. Nice little co-op.
Wardens of Avalon.
Sick.
Oh, a new take on the Arthurian legend? That makes me want to go upstairs and get my life-size handcrafted, dual-tempered carbon steel replica of Excalibur.
Sean? Nope. Remember what happened last time? We do not need you swinging that giant sword around the living room. We just got a new lamp.
Well, don't worry, everyone. I promise I won't do it. See, I said I wouldn't. I don't know why you would think otherwise based upon my tone. Look, our new neighbor's rooster sure makes a racket, but I've been thinking it must be worth it for some of those farm-fresh eggs.
First, roosters don't lay eggs. Second, that was an elephant.
Every
Wait a
year
minute.
their acting gets worse.
That's an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
Do elephants lay eggs?
Oh my God.
Can you imagine? The omelets you could make would be massive.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see the world's first gameplay reveal for Planet Zoo 2.
I guess the people that are into Planet Zoo are really into it. Animal Prison Manager.
I'm Eric, the chairman of FEN.
I'm Alice, the Zoo Operations Manager at FEN.
We're here to help you on your journey in building and managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife reserves across the globe. You'll be creating habitats for all kinds of
Restore
species
wildlife
and
reserves?
making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy, too. With that in mind, let's begin.
Meet Lamarty, the Maasai giraffe. He shares his space with a prick.
I don't give a fuck about this game. Oh shit! Church Petro, remember me talking about an artist that you didn't know of the other day? This is one of their songs. Actually, this is the song that I was listening to the other day when we were talking. Remember you were calling me? Okay, can't listen more of it, but it's a good song. You gotta bust a move! Can't wait to deal with that copyright strike. No, walk up street. No. They're like the new Beastie Boys. They're pretty hype. The video for this song I think is shot in Webster Hall, if I remember correctly. But they've been doing smart moves, but having a lot of their music licensed in movies and video games trailers lately because it is hype music. Oh yeah, you compare them to Beastie Boys. I do remember that. Yeah.
Next up, we sent 3 of our
They
best
just make fun, hype, bro music, and I like
minions
that.
of the damned to procure the
You
secret.
know, like that song that we just heard a little bit of? You know what that song is about? It's about busting a move. Because you're a cool, radical dude.
Of a mysterious tower that spells certain doom for all who dare to enter. I'll miss those minions.
Okay, what game is this?
Death is not the end in our Quran. That is merely the beginning.
Is this an MMO? Okay. What is
Quran
this?
is a top-down isometric game where you play as an echo, and you find these very powerful items. And then you play as a team of 3 to ascend in this very dark fantasy, hauntingly beautiful tower.
This might be
Fight
something.
monsters, find the items, put together your build, and fight showdowns at the end of each floor. While you ascend the tower until there's only 2 teams left, and only 1 team can win.
So kind of like...
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want to go get items to form your build on the fly. Items are distributed throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, and the best place is to take them off other players. When you're new, you kind of like will gravitate towards a certain play style, and as you continue to play more, you'll start to unlock different builds that you didn't know were possible. I think the item system is designed
This
to
might be
have
something.
people embrace the playstyle that they want. We don't have traditional roles, so
Sonny
we
the
don't
Cat
have
in the Hat.
a support or a tank or a DPS. You're all kind of on even playing field, but you can lean into playstyles. You can lean into a ranged build or a hybrid build or a dive build just on the fly, what you uncover. We want you to land and feel the
Okay.
tension of trying to get items quickly,
I'm gonna
knowing
keep
that the
an eye
fight is
out.
coming.
If
when
there's
the
a
beacon spawns.
playtest, we're trying this.
This place shows us who we could have been. What we should have been.
Our Quran takes place in the afterlife, so everybody that's here is
Let me
dead.
check if
The
there's
only
a
way you
playtest
arrive
available.
in this place is if you've died with some kind of unfinished business. So everyone here has something unresolved that's kind of pushing them forward. Our characters are all called echoes when they first arrive, and in their chests they have these things called anchors, and that's where their memories live.
They're almost pebbles in the filter. They're stuck there. They can't escape. The anchor represents a memory or an emotion of unfinished business that they have from the living world. So it gets them stuck halfway. They cannot let go of the thing that happened to them in the living world.
Everybody starts out with one memory, and it's just one piece, and it could be a sense
movie
memory,
is dumb?
it could be your mother's voice, it could be just a thought. And from that memory, the echo goes into this tower and tries to figure out who they are, why they're here.
And we always say that the answer is always at the top, so that's why they climb the tower. The answer is up, to get out. Players have affected a lot of changes over the years now for us, but the biggest thing we got on our Next Fest feedback was the player gap between training and Ascension. They were really awesome at helping us come up with the idea of Spires. Spires is kind of a arena-based 3v3 where you can climb up a spire.
And tries to figure out who they are, why they're here.
And we always say that the answer is always at the top, so that's why they climb the tower. The answer
what happened
is
there?
up. To get on our Next Fest, base 3 attempts before you fall to the bottom. So big goal there is lots of repetition with our items in combat to get you familiar with how pace of the game and how combat plays, so that when you go to Ascension, you're prepared. You know, Ascension has a different vibe to it. It's more methodical, it's paced out, there's lots of decision making, where you loot, what items you pick up, how you and your team synergize against other teams. As they get into it and understand combat more, it starts to open up, the combat creativity really starts to shine, and I think they'll get used to the pace and hopefully have a blast.
It's so smooth. The combat is so fun. The kind of like team play that I've seen coming out of it is it's
I'm trying to
insane.
find this game.
Players generally have a play style. They either like to go full eternal, meaning 4 pieces of the same set that we know synergize together, we've built to synergize together, or get a little wild and do a shattered build. Get 2 pieces from one set, 2 pieces for another, and kind of see how it goes together. But it's very personal play style.
You get the benefit of 2 set bonuses with Shatter builds. You get the benefit of the Eternal ability if you do full Eternal.
When you fall in combat, there's so many ways to come back. You can be revived at a shrine. You can go and pick up your friend if they're crawling around on the floor. And there's this totally clutch moment that happens sometimes where you've died, the beacons are there, somebody runs to a beacon and all the way up to the next floor, and then you're revived again. And you get to start all over, pick your stuff back up, dust yourself off, and get back in the fight.
This might be something. I like this fight. Love that little fake moment that they had.
You know, if you join now and start
the cat
playtesting
in
with
the
us,
hat?
you know, we're
I
still
haven't
shaping
seen that
the
one.
game. You know, I think it's such a great opportunity for players to play closely with the devs, give us your feedback so that we can make the game better and build a community with you. Go to the website and we have details there, and you can join the playtest as we get prepared for early access later in the year.
Perfect. We'll join the playtest.
The Great Tower of Acheron summons
be
you
a good
and
play.
2 of your finest
Honestly, that's gonna be a good game to playtest right now when we're playing like Diablos. What I'm thinking about is maybe the next game of Diablo 1 is Diablo 2, and that we kind of do one playthrough, but I think it's gonna be multiple playthroughs of Diablo 2 just because I feel like I'm gonna get hooked on it.
battle-hardened companions. Head over to Acheron.com to sign up to the playtest now.
Already done.
Speaking of worldly entities, this next trailer is sure to send a chill down your spine.
Okay, what we got?
Ages come and go. Yet mortals never learn. Foolish enough to challenge me. Only to see
Dracula.
your eyes. Deadlier, bloodier, thirstier. You'll never defeat my army.
We've seen this before.
Nor conquer my castle. We're cursed to fight. Night after night. For all eternity. For my master. For her.
Revamp.
War Dogs is a tactical, all-out warfare FPS where 100 players split across 3 teams fight over one control zone to earn themselves cash.
What makes War Dogs unique is its underlying persistent economy. Every life you spend in-game cash, building your own custom loadout, purchasing whatever equipment you want to suit your playstyle.
You then earn cash by performing any team play action in the zone, such as spotting and killing enemies, reviving and healing teammates, driving or piloting friends to the control zone, or building bases and even resupplying and selling items to other players. Anything that helps your team win earns
By the way,
you
the
cash,
Knicks set
with
the new
profits from
NBA
every game
Finals
banked into your
record
account to
in
spend in your next
comebacks.
match or next time you play.
Investing
Wow.
in better equipment is risky,
Wow.
but the right choice at the right time can yield massive returns.
With its unique cash system, 100 players fighting across 3 teams, destruction, base building, playstyle freedom, with unlimited squad sizes and proximity chat.
46 Northeast.
War Dogs is a new twist on the FPS genre, made for people like us who are tired of seeing AAA battle royale and extraction shooter clones.
Straight up, War Dogs isn't a game made for everyone. Instead, it's a grounded, hardcore shooter that doesn't forget it's a game. We're making what we want to make and play with FPS players that get what we're trying to do.
War Dogs is coming to early access later this year, and we're opening our closed pre-alpha testing to new players this month, which you can sign up for right now. This is the new face of tactical all-out warfare. This is War Dogs.
Look at this something. What's this? What is this? Shroom and gloom?
defeat your enemies when you can cook and eat them. Shroom and Gloom puts the fun into fungi and the guy into fungi too. You know, now that I think about it, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
And trust me on this. You'll want to get your volume cranked up and your air guitar fingers warmed up for our next world premiere.
World
Let's go
premiere.
Maximum Thunderness. It's a game where you shoot stuff. Go! Maximum Thunderness. Fight with me into tomorrow. Banish all the foes who follow. Maximum Thunderness. Lightning flash up in the sky, and in a crash, all of the beasts will die.
Hello there. Maximum.
Fight with me and soon you'll see that our enemies can never be.
Welcome to the prestigious International Space Station Ares. Earth is counting on you to assess the viability of VASTA for humanity, particularly regarding the mysterious magnetic field surrounding it.
I wake up. Same bunk. Same time. The station resets. But I don't.
Our food supplies are dwindling faster than expected. If we're careful, starting now, we can still avoid early rationing.
This makes no sense. They're moving, like in a solar system, like planets.
Am I going to die here? Is this how I will be remembered?
It is all connected somehow.
Throw that on. Wish list. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Look at me. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, damn. So this looks like some kind of physics game. Birch trees. Nice.
Whoa! Come on. One time.
No,
One time.
Won't let you. Won't let you. Won't let you. Won't let you.
Okay, look. Just one more rematch.
Nope.
One more.
Nope. No, here's the. Okay, look. As much as I love shooters, why don't we play something more chill, like a farming sim?
Oh, sure. I love farming sims.
Right? Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. While we're farming, we've got another world premiere for you, and this one comes from the creator of Citizen Sleeper. Check it out. Sean, swear.
It's hard to lose at farming. It's
yeah,
hard
but
to
you're
lose
gonna
at farming.
lose. You're gonna lose.
I hate these situations. They know it's cringe too. They do it on purpose. They're rage baiting. I own both Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2. Still haven't played them. To be fair, I got gifted one of them and one I got in a bundle. But I heard really good stuff about it.
Crack a joke, don't you recognize my taste?
Let's see. How are we gonna fight capitalism in this game?
I don't go
What's this? This looks creepy as fuck. Is that boxing game? No, this is the roulette. Yeah. We've had our eyes on this. Remember that fire game? This looks like that. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be an enemy for me. Even though it is a card game.
Well, that huge dispute we had off camera has finally come to this, dividing the house in half.
Yeah, well, you just stay on your half and I'll stay on mine. Although I think we established we're neighbors, not roommates.
Fine.
Fine.
Good.
Good. Oh, one of our PC neighbors must be at the door.
Yes, it's me, PC Gamer's Jacob Ridley, and I'm definitely here and not being edited in at a later date and time.
Oh, neighbor, you're always so full of sage wisdom and useful advice. Can you help us solve our dispute in time for the end credits?
I think I can help. You know, sometimes your parents have to tell little white lies to spare your feelings. It doesn't mean they don't love you. Take it from me, high school can be a tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media.
I think the script got a rewrite before they filmed Jacob's neighborly wisdom scenes.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the reason a bully acts that way is because he's a real dick. Just a straight up piece of
Okay, well, none of this is helping. Do you have any advice we can actually use?
Actually, I do have some great advice on building a custom PC. And as a bonus, you can win the awesome gaming rig I'm going to build for you today.
We can skip all of that.
Roll the next trailer. I've got a service lamp to test.
We already saw Starseeker.
Hi everyone, I'm Edward, creative director at Ludigram.
Oh wait,
we're
we've had our eyes
Senders
on this.
Beyond the Peak, a turn-based exploration roguelite about a team of climbers hunting.
You know I love a good puzzle game, and you know I love a good climbing game.
Ancient artifacts in mountains that hunt back. And the higher you climb, the more you realize something else is hiding up there too. Every expedition starts long before
And I
the
love
climb.
Cthulhu.
You build your team, develop your headquarters, and choose which peak is worth the risk. Your team is connected by a single rope. You're never just moving a character. You're managing a chain of consequences. And sometimes, saving the team means leaving someone behind. The mountain is your weapon. You use gravity, terrain, and the environment itself to survive, with 9 classes that each interact with it completely differently.
That's
And
kind
its
of fucking
inhabitants
cool.
will make sure none of it comes easy. Between climbs, your team...
Is it just me, or does this seem cool? Like, you creating your own party, there are 9 different classes, you're doing parties for free, there's will be different strategies. I kind of fuck with this.
Recovers, but not everyone heals the same way. And what you bring back from the mountain will force you to choose between power and allegiance. The question is whether you'll make it back to choose it all.
Take it in. The warmth of the fire. The smell of your hard-earned meal. The feeling of discovering a new land. This is what adventure feels like. So breathe deep. Savor this moment of peace. At dawn, you'll make for the ley line. And by this time tomorrow, you'll have made your sacrifice and harnessed the power of magic. Soon, there will be no limit to what you can achieve. Huh. Well, at least you're still alive. Now dust yourself off and get back out there. But this time, maybe bring a friend.
This is an outward, is it? No. Whatever this is, probably gonna end up playing outward instead.
This
If I
summer,
had to pick.
venture outward.
Never mind, this is southward. I'm an idiot.
How many great games can PC Gamer fit into one show? The answer is more.
I just
Lots
sold
more.
myself on Outward
watching.
too. All my friends have
I
been
was a
hyping
kid.
it up.
No parents, no home. One night I saw a man. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
Is this Thief? Night Dive, Eidos? Is this Thief?
What was that noise?
It's Thief. It's Thief. It's Thief. It's Thief.
Now this is worth the price of admission.
The original Splinter Cell.
Did you hear something?
The original Assassin's Creed.
I got it.
The original fucking
Just keep
stealth game.
the other way. What have we?
When this game released, the cool thing was that people, like, if you're in darkness, people can't see you. And if you walk really loud, people can hear you, so you want to sneak, walk slow.
Here.
This game taught me what a blackjack is.
Not so secret anymore,
It's a
is
leather
it?
pouch filled with lead that just hit in the back of people's head to knock them out.
Joining me to talk about what we just saw, the remaster of Thief: The Dark Project, is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us, Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief was one of my absolute favorite childhood games. I adore it. And for those who did not get to experience it back in 1998,
awesome.
What is Thief?
It was awesome.
Thief is an amazing immersive sim. It's first-person perspective where you take the role of a master thief named Garrett, and you're infiltrating castles,
Ooh, I might get
cathedrals,
this.
all kinds of wonderful medieval-esque environments, and you're getting wrapped up into this mythology and this conspiracy that crosses ages and time and uncovering secrets. Garrett is not a great fighter. He's very nimble, he's quiet, he's small. He can infiltrate, he can get into places that he's not supposed to be, but he's not really a good fighter. So you do have a blackjack, and you can equip a sword, but it's not your best option.
I'm telling you, that's what I remember. It's like, what's a blackjack? I need to learn about it. So what you guys have to understand is, I learned English through video games. So blackjack wasn't the card game I learned first. It was the weapon blackjack.
Yeah, it's mainly used to swing a few times and then run away and try again. When it comes to doing a remaster, I know that it can take many different forms. Some is just updating some of the art models. Some is rebuilding the engine from the ground up. When it comes to Thief: The Dark Project Remastered, what's familiar but what's new? I want to kind of understand what players can expect.
For any longtime fan of Thief, the game is going to feel very familiar. You're going to be going back to a place that you love. I hope you want to stay there. For new players, it's going to be an exceptional experience. It's going to run very smooth, 120 FPS, 4K, widescreen resolutions, all the wonderful quality of life improvements that you've come to know and love from a Night Dive remaster. And probably most exciting of all, we've got
Night Dive does the best remasters. That's just how
Steven
it is.
Russell coming back to reprise his role as Garrett, as well as fan favorite Terry Brocious.
All right, well, if you're someone like me that immediately has their curiosity piqued, where can people go to find out more information about what's
Probably
next?
Steam.
NightDiveStudios.com is a great place to start. It's got links to all of our social media, but I would advise that you come and join our Discord channel. All the team members are in there. We're very amenable, we're communicative, we're friendly. Come share your thoughts with us. Let us know what you want to see in Thief Remastered, and take a vote on what game you'd like us to do next.
Both for Thief: The Dark Project Remaster and for all the great games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show, don't forget that you can go to PCGamer.com/wishlist to keep track of all the titles right there. Stephen, thanks so much for coming out. We appreciate it.
Thanks for the opportunity.
And now, let's check out some more great games.
Road Rally. What is this? Okay. This might be kind of fun. So an alien rally game with lasers. In Space Force. Exo Rally Championship.
Fresh off the finish line, Exo Rally Championship is available on Steam right now.
Frankie, as fun as all this is, I'll admit, I am feeling times. Oh,
not just.
Jen, if you're hearing this recording, I'm sorry. I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need to survive on the best planet I can find. I wish I could go with you, but humanity needs as many shots as I can give it. These odds are not good. And these cryopods I'm finding have kids, families. They deserve a shot. I can give them that. But I have to stay behind. Maybe someday you can forgive me.
Yeah, Duskers 2.0. I own Duskers 1.
My name is James Savage. I investigate folklore and the truth behind it.
Okay, Supernatural, the video game.
I'm a scholar. I'm a vampire.
Play the video game.
I'm 15 months sober.
This is cool.
And 3 hours ago, my best friend buried me alive in the middle of the desert.
Max Payne meets Blade. I'm in.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't have a ticket?
Oh, fuck. Don't I have... I've heard about that. I thought I owned it. I don't. Okay, that looks cool.
You mean to tell me they put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to...
Forgot.
Game Freak? Okay, Pokemon.
ゲームフリックの古島です。
Furushima
ビースト・オブ・リンカーネーションのディレクターをやっています。この世界、ビースト・オブ・リンカーネーションの世界ですけども、汚れという虫を呼ばれています。この汚れはですね、あらゆる動植物に寄生して、この存在はですね、腐食体というものに変わる。
Okay, so this is a new IP from the Pokemon guys.
この汚れを生み出しているのが輪廻の獣という存在です。この輪廻の獣を倒すために主人公エマとライゴン腐食体クーがですね、一緒に旅をしているという物語になっています。人類はですね、この世界がもう汚れに蝕まれてしまっていて、汚れに追われてですね、もう山あいのですね、かつての文明の遺構のようなところですね、コロニーを作って住んでいる。この主人公は今ですね、先ほど言った汚れに侵されていてですね、で植物の力を使ってできる。ただし主人公のエマには感情も記憶もないとことがあります。で、感情も記憶もなくて汚れに侵されているこのエマをですね、コロニーしてしまうとむしろ腐食体として扱ってしまうというそんな存在になります。汚れの植物の力を使ってですね、いろんな場所を登ったりとか、植物を使ってですね、自分で初めて伸ばすことができるんですけど、それでですね、崖とかを登ったりとか、この荒れた世界ですね、縦横無尽に駆け回っていくようなことができたりします。エマとクーの両方ですね、能力を成長させることができます。普通はステータスを上昇させるということもできるんですけども、それがですね、独自のスキルをエマ、クーどちらも覚えています。 シチュエーションとか自分の覚えた技によってですね、スキ
Hey,
ルをどん
what's
どん
up,
組み合わせてい
Henry? This is a new game from Game Freaks, the guys behind Pokemon. You streamed and played Roblox Solar Conquest 2? That's a game that's kind of like Battlefront, but like on a very, very large scale, Roblox style.
でどんどん試していって自分のプレイスタイルを確立していくという感じになります。まずですね、主人公今が石川祐介演じておりまして、でそれ以外のキャラクターたちは逆にコントラストでですね、感情も豊かで、バックグラウンドとかあるいは秘密能力のキャラクターたちを、大塚明夫さんをはじめとした、素晴らしい政治人の方に演じておりました。このゲームビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの詳細についてですけども、ウィッシュリストに登録いただければですね、新しい情報、手に入りますので、ぜひウィッシュリストに登録いただいてお待ちいただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you very much. This is gonna be interesting. Game Freak have so much money, so them investing in a new IP is huge.
What do you truly want?
Okay, what we got here?
Under my rule, shall serve a purpose grander than your lives ever could. You pathetic creatures have no claim to this power. It is my fate to wield it, and yours is to kneel before my might.
Is this Heroes Immortal? No. That's not Heroes Immortal. The Death Sparrow. That's a huge skill tree, by the way. That's some Path of Exile shit. That kind of makes me happy. You think this game is already played this, or you mean the last one? Kill a god. Oh shit, wait. Do I have this one? No, I don't. Dude, it's getting hard
If you're
to know
enjoying
what
the
I have
90s aesthetic in today's show, this next game is for you. Grab some co-op companions and dive into some familiar-looking screensavers that are filled with new surprises.
Screensavers?
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in. Welcome to System 60. You've been hired, which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new workplace.
I don't play Roblox. I feel no need to play it.
Basic built-in programs. But your primary responsibility at System 60 is testing our new products and identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing virtual landscapes. But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless mannequin has a chance at success.
This would fuck me up in VR.
So do you. While System 6D is a technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people. Guys, how am I supposed to work under these conditions, huh? Here at System 6D, you can look forward to free lunches. Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call. After all, we've already hired you.
Pipes? Okay. I'll wish this that. That looks cool. Is this VR?
This is why we came.
Fuck it, I'll join the playset. What we got here now?
We're going on a school trip.
Let's go to the balloon.
Oh no, I'm scared of heights.
You have to climb to the top of this mountain.
Yippee!
I've been known to lay pipe.
What you're doing is get to the
I'm not a pipe player, but I do lay pipe.
The checkpoint.
Don't follow me.
Or rather, I'm not a plumber, but I do lay pipe.
Jump, jump, jump.
No.
Hey, who's stopped the queue? Can you go?
I do organic piping.
These boomer booster pills here are like the
That's
best.
why I'm a
I'll take the
Macmillan man.
Viagra,
Okay,
please.
yeah,
There's
okay,
beans
I
over
get
here.
it.
I was thinking about those beans.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bean mechanics? There's beans over there?
I was thinking about those beans.
Nice.
True. Activate.
No.
Oh, we're at the last one.
What?
I'm not a climbing game, by the way,
basically
chat.
just let you fly.
This is going really well, guys.
We need more climbing games, chat. I'm telling you, climbing is the new thing. Everybody loves a good climb.
What is this? We're all
Karen did not set it off. There's so many climbing games before that. It's more, I would say Peak is a more of an influential game than Karen.
each other's obstacles. Let's put it that way.
You know what?
But even before that, you have things like going up.
Just let him throw you.
Okay.
You need to get the key.
Thank you.
And
Well, I'm guessing I gotta
getting over it.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, I don't remember what it looked like. Okay, let's do that again.
This looks like a silly party game, by the way.
Oh, kill me! Kill me!
This looks like a good party game. We need...
Oh, no! Come here!
As a PC gamer, we need more Mario Party style games. I think that would be awesome for us.
Come here!
Y'all bunch of traitors.
Coming up, you'd better make some extra room on your wish list because we've got
But
a
don't worry, Church of Petrol, me getting better with video editing is making me think about that climbing video. I still have the script somewhere for it.
lot more new game trailers to show you. Take a look.
And I might have to write the script a little bit
The
more.
ritual, an attempt to part the veil between planes. We broke the pact. Now we are paying the price.
There's something fascinating about climbing, and my theory about that being the thing that's gonna continuously fascinate people kinda holds true with this trend. Another trend I'm also monitoring is the digging trend. I don't know, Church of Petra, if I've talked about my fascination for digging games.
This is it, warrior.
And I've been seeing an uptick in digging games. None of them have been great though, but I've played a bunch of them. I think the best one so far in the digging genre is Spelunking. But there is a script being worked on for the digging video. Because what comes after climbing? Well, digging.
Armitage.
Only one man has what it takes to defeat.
There, I mean, you can subgenre. Church of Petrol, it's like music, right? You could say that all the climbing games are platformers. You know?
This jungle.
In some shape. What is a platformer? It is you jumping from one platform to another platform.
Not him.
Or getting from one platform to another.
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Dave the Diver?
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
What's up? Is that too long?
Nature in this region has become unstable.
Another video script I have is a diving one about diving, because then you can talk about Subnautica or Dave the Diver, which I think this game is a spin-off of.
Now that is Sula.
Or a new Dave the Diver game.
What can I serve you? Sula, meet this.
Oh yeah, this is the cooking game.
Suit up. It's a good day to dive.
So yeah, we have Dave the Diver. So don't worry, Church, I'm thinking about a little series here, if that works. But also, I need to get better at editing, and that's why me editing these shorts, I'm learning something. Every time I've edited a short, I've learned a new skill so far. So we're gonna make another one, and hopefully I'm gonna learn a new skill with the next one. I'm gonna try to make some shorts with things I wanna apply to these videos. You know? Because there are certain visual effects I wanna learn. And shorts just make it more bite-sized to hone in on one thing. Like, I need to make a short with a little transition in it, just so I get good with that.
Valmiina!
Mene määränpäähän.
Selvä! Käynnistä moottorin!
Some makeup made up that. Oh, by the way, Steam Summer Sale, I'm buying mouthwashing. We're gonna play mouthwashing. I think it's time for me to play mouthwashing.
Näetkö mitään?
What is this?
Edetään rauhassa taistelu.
I don't think it's made up language. I think it's Finnish. It's Finnish. Karkasklad. Finnish War Simulator.
Carcass-Clad is the next game from the devs of Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see what new horrors they have in store. Hey, Sean, are you gonna introduce us to your new friend there, or?
Well, Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time to brush up on my miniature painting.
By the way, that's an orc warrior. He's painting.
Thank you. I did deserve that.
No, you didn't. But Sean, we're back in the 90s. You couldn't have picked a.
How the fuck do I know that? Because of his hunched posture and the way he's holding his, I think that's a club or a hammer. And that's a very good thing of 90s Warhammer representation. The fact that I know so much about Warhammer Fantasy, that is discontinued.
Worst time. The world hasn't accepted nerds as a, lucrative market yet. If you step out.
Not only that, it's Warhammer 40k. That's what the cool nerds did. Warhammer Fantasy is what the ones that get beat up played.
Out of this house with one Space Marine, just a jungle full of football captains will be waiting to tear you apart, just like they tore apart your Pokemon cards.
Mika,
What?
I don't have a death wish. Listen, since we took a one-way trip through the time hole, I figure if I start brushing up on my miniature painting right now, then I'll be winning Golden Demons left
Zoom in.
and right by the time we age back to the 2020s.
Hold on.
Show me it.
What do you mean by
Show me it.
one way trip
I want to
through
see
the
it.
time hole? Sean, are we stuck here?
I'm sorry, Mika,
Show
is
me
that
it.
unpalatable to you?
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick.
I want to see it.
Hey, speaking of sick, we sent our intrepid PC gamer team to Creative Assembly's Secret Citadel for an up-close look at Total War Warhammer 40k. Here's the latest news from the 41st millennium.
Why have you done this to me?
By the way, this is the future I want.
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Perfect.
Total War Warhammer 40,000 is really like
A marriage of IPs made in heaven.
we create authentic works. And we have a really precious IP currently that we are working with, which I know lots of you, just like us, we really love. We read a lot of books, played games,
Don't
painted
fuck this
minis.
up.
We want to insert you in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place. Everyone is fighting. There is no option to stop because
No.
the world will eat you
There's
alive.
only war.
But you as a player you will make the difference.
Yeah.
And what's really unique about Total War is you can experience that whole universe from the galaxy running an entire
I want to destroy
faction
everything.
across the stars, to the soldier fighting on the ground and just clinging
could be
to
me.
life, try to survive another day. It's literally like being that armchair general who is like, I'm at the command of vast forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves of like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump packs, or dropping bombardment of the enemy.
Me and my space wolves will fucking tear apart the space.
That's what's unique about it, is the scale, both the horizontal and the verticality of it.
It's a big, vast franchise, a massive setting that's been around since the 80s, but luckily we don't
Show me
expect
some
players
Space
to know
Wolves.
everything. We don't
They better
even
represent
want
my
them to know
people.
everything. We have a brilliant onboarding experience. It's a very story-driven set of campaigns, and there was only one iconic location to start.
Yes, it is Armageddon, the quintessential place that represents the fight between humanity and orcs. They're like larger-than-life characters, like one of my favorite ones is Yarick, who, yes, we will have in the game.
Well, don't forget his arch rivals there too. We have Ghazghkull Fracka, the prophet of the Wire himself here. But it's that journey that's going to be the interesting one.
Yo, the boys!
Armageddon, yeah. The stakes are galactic, so you're going through between systems to systems, where the end goal, at least for the Orc and the Imperium, is definitely Armageddon.
And Armageddon certainly...
By the way, Church of Petrol, I don't know if you know this about the orcs in this world, but the way their technology works is not through science. It just is that they are so dumb that basically they imagine things to work and somehow it works because it's like idiot magic. They believe so hard into something that it just works. That's how their machinery works. I love the orc lore. It's just a bunch of... The orcs are basically a bunch of frat bros in space destroying everything.
Not where we're stopping. It's just the start.
It just works, bro.
We're
Orc
looking
science.
at all of the details of the
Bro
different world
science.
types that are present in Warhammer 40,000. So we've got hive worlds, agro worlds, mining worlds, frontier worlds, and layered on top of that, we also have all of the different
I know about
biomes.
a lot of orcs.
So we can have icy mining worlds, arid mining worlds. Ultimately, what we've
I'm
done
a bit of an
is
orc
we have created
expert.
a planet-making system. There's two things we
I've
want
gone
to
out
do
with an orc or two.
with the hive worlds. One, we want to make sure that the planets themselves look like hive worlds, so that we have
A lot of elves,
huge
but there's been an
cathedrals,
orc or
very much
two.
like we're in a cathedral here. Cathedral-like cities stretching into the sky, going through the clouds, and whole planet's surface covered
And you
in
know what? Nothing against
urban
orcs.
development. And then we want to make sure that the battlefields
Fierce warriors,
match the visuals
both on the
planet.
battlefield and in the
One
bed.
of the challenges, of course, there is like the staggering sort of architecture and scale
They take what they want.
verticality, and then
That's for
try
sure.
and pull that into like a really engaging gameplay space. The sheer volume of potential lanes and routes.
Building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones.
We have some maps where your focus will be on sort
I'm
of like
scared of them.
navigating through these choke points and blasting apart areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver, or bring down a building on someone that's trucking along past. But then there's actually some pretty significant open spaces within them, like gigantic landing pads, and sort of the scale is so utterly off the chart.
Oh, that's iconic picture of the Eldar. That picture they had over there. That was on one of their fucking instruction books.
Total War's always been a game about scale, right?
Eldar
you're from
are
the
the
bird's
space
eye view
elves.
above your empire down to the individual battlefields that decide its fate. With this one, though, we've had to go much grander.
We would have to play as Space Wolves if we played this. These guys. The followers of Fenrir. They are basically the Swedish people in space. They're just good guys. They're just, I don't know, just Viking space marines, pretty much. There we go, that's an old suit. Do we have like a good, that's fucking, what's his name? Lemon Russ. What we got there? Yeah. Just chill dudes in space. Yeah, that's who we would have to play as.
You're fighting across a solar system, right? Imagine you're looking down at kind of your ship's bridge at the hololith that's displayed. You're now deciding which planet do I wish to assault? Which regions should I conquer to give myself the most strategic advantage? Every decision you make as a player is not impacting
Look
just
at the
your
orc
current
boys.
turn, but it's impacting every turn that goes on afterwards. Those decisions, they stick with you, they follow you. It's not a linear path through, right? And also,
by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, a surprising amount of the factions in these games use organic artillery. What I mean with organic artillery is they shoot like their people as ammunition. The orcs being a great example of that. They just shooting goblins at people. Sometimes.
Narratively, the decisions you make as an individual drive the outcome of the story itself and how that plays out. So even playing through with the same faction multiple times will yield a different experience for you as a player.
We want their strategic decision-making to pull their forces through the game, but they will certainly encounter narrative events or the framing of why they're there, what their objectives are, how do they win.
Dude,
so the narrative
so much
framing
lore.
will influence the rewards you'll kind of get for conquering a certain system. If you're the Astra Militarum and you take a plant on a civilized world, they're probably going to get a boost to tank production. If you're orcs and you come across a world rich in scrap, that's probably going to help you build some stompers much faster than going to agri-world, for instance.
Like, that's all I mean about orcs. If you look at that, that could have been built by a frat. That looks some frat science right there.
Than going to agri-world, for instance.
If you love Warhammer 40,000,
or they could also be like the Australian representation
in any other video game that's been made. If you love your strategy gaming, right, in general, if you love your turn-based or real-time strategies, you know, we've got you there as well.
We cannot wait to spend the next many, many years crafting the ultimate grimdark experience. And you can help by joining our closed beta, which gets launched later this year. We are on social media, so please follow us for more news, and thank you again.
Tight. Tight. Oh, yes! Even if I don't know where to real fit ahead. We need to play Arctic Eggs, to be honest. By the way, if anybody's interested in this game, check out my stream of the playtest of this. Grandpa's gun? This game has a vibe.
That night, you died. That night, you became one of us.
Vampire the Masquerade.
Destroyed. You were not. Staked through the heart, buried alive, abandoned in the deepest hollow of the Temple of Eternal Whispers.
Called it. Oh! This I am all for. Yes, yes, yes. I've been saying it for a long time. An isometric fucking Fallout 2 style Vampire the Masquerade works. This is a game that has so much lore. It's based on a fucking fucking World of Darkness lore. Like, there's so much lore to draw from. This will work. This is like, because think about it, Baldur's Gate 3. Huge. Yeah, it's based on Dungeons and Dragons. This is based on the fucking gothic, edgelord, fucking vampire role-playing game. Army of Darkness. Or it's not, World of Darkness. This works. This works so much better than doing a fucking first-person RPG. This is cool. Cooking. Give me a noir vampire game. Yes. Basically, they're just using the fucking mechanics from role-playing game. They're just taking the fucking role-playing. They're doing the Baldur's Gate way. This might be really cool.
Will you rise as the sword of Cain?
And remember, I was shitting on Swan Song. I said I did not believe in it.
Remains of your humanity.
This, and also it's being published by Paradox. If it's being published by Paradox, then I'm saying this is perfect. So yeah, so we get the White Wolf license here. It's being published by Paradox. So White Wolf is the ones owning the role-playing game. We're having Paradox Interactive publishing it. I don't know if you guys can see that here. So Paradox, they are experts at strategy games. And just fucking clicking around shit. Like, this has everything. This is what they should have done with fucking Swan Song.
Oh, hey, that reminds me, Sean, if a vampire comes to the door next time, please don't invite them in.
Okay, look, I was just trying to be polite. Like, he was my door dasher. Give me a break. But look, it's now time for something millions of Vikings have been circling their longships for at long last.
I've been told that I should stream this. You guys been on me about this, a few of you, when it released. Maybe we'll play it. I am a Viking. And this started its own genre in Valhalla Lights. And I still haven't played any. Coffee Stain, I do like that they're Swedish. It's nice to come to a game that's been cooking for a few years as a new player sometimes that has no opinion about it. So this might be a fun game to play. I might even speak some Swedish if I play it. Ja, nu samlade jag. Hej då, spela lite Valheim. Okay, so it's been in early access up to this point? Okay. Maybe we'll stop playing it on that release.
Officer, to remember severely.
So
your skin can peel away. We should pull out. We deal with this shit first, then we grab a beer. All clear. Keep moving.
this can't be no backup. This can't be the game that me and Levi have been playing, can it? No. Poo. Fun. A steer, dude. with Expedition 33. I played Golden Age though. I think. Looks boring. I'm good. I'm not playtesting this. Might be good. But I have other shit to
a
play.
look at the McConaughey starring space epic RPG Exodus, which aired 15 minutes of gameplay during yesterday's Future Game Show. Check out the Future Game Show YouTube channel for
Matthew
the full
McConaughey?
gameplay reveal. But here's a sampler to whet your appetite.
Yo, Sarika, we saw Raji, Age of Kali Yuga. I do need some sleep. I do look tired. But we'd still have 8 minutes left. But yeah, I do have work in 9 hours.
Hi, I'm Chris King, game director on Exodus.
But I'm finishing
For
this.
those that
but
didn't
yeah, the
see the
India
extended
play.
gameplay reveal on Future Game
I'm
Show,
good.
here are some highlights.
We watched the Indian game show, and it was good. It was good. I was impressed. There was a few games there that I wishlisted that I'm excited for. So you guys got some cool devs there. But I am the most excited about the new Raji trailer. It looks really good. I'm so hyped. I think you have a dev that's cooking. So hyped. Also, New York Knicks won tonight, and that's my favorite basketball team. So we're doing really good.
Exodus is a cinematic science fiction action role-playing game where you become the traveler, leading a crew on high-risk missions across the stars. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships,
Did they say Matthew McConaughey is in this?
and the remains of lost worlds, facing relentless threats as you rely on your companions and the unique weapons and abilities only you can wield. You play as June Aslan, someone with a rare connection to ancient alien technology, one that may be the key to saving your homeworld. Along the way, you'll decide who stands with you, what risks you take, and what you bring back, shaping your path and the future you return to, where time has moved on without you.
I like the music.
We also share a glimpse of Persepolis,
Music
where
is
you'll return
nice.
between missions. It's where
Resonance?
you reconnect with
Wait,
your crew,
Resonance is out?
prepare for what comes.
No, it's not. Resonance is not out. Yeah, no, it's September 26th. You mean Control? Oh wait, Resonance. Oh wait, what's this?
Being told now we've established.
Ooh, what's this? Are you talking about this game? No, this is 2012. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh no. Are we talking Plague Tale? No, that's not. Oh, it's almost out. Oh yeah, the new trailer. I saw that the other stream. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'm excited. This, by the way, chat. This is how me and Sarika became friends. We were both streaming this game. I'm super hyped. By the way, let's listen to this because this music reminds me of Battlestar Galactica. If you guys ever need a good science fiction show to watch that show. It was good.
Next, and see how your choices are shaping both your character
But the music
and the
gives
world
me
around
Battlestar
you.
Galactica vibes.
This was a quick peek into the larger world of Exodus. To learn more, check out the full extended gameplay
Okay, it
reveal.
looks like Mass Effect a little bit, but not really. Completely different. Very interesting. Is this a mummy?
Your presence here is the most precious gift you could have given me.
Stormline Games. Christus. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, we're good. We're good. Get turned away, lady. Nope. What in the Silent Hill is this?
Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
Oh, I don't like this.
I will not die, rotting in hatred.
Remothered. Who was playing that?
Red Nun's Legacy is the final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and you can get caught up by claiming the last 2 Remothered games for free on Steam.
Ooh, what a gift!
Right?
And
Wait,
while we're closing
both
in on
free?
the end of the show, we've still got more to give. Mika,
Yeah, Sean.
are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of the one last world premiere.
You know me so well.
Yeah.
It seems.
Oh, I already own it.
My dearest Milan, today marks attempt 179 to uncover what hides in that peculiar cloud. Maybe it's time for me to take a step back. Let you run the delivery firm, eh?
Let's go.
And Hermes misses you very much. There is a good life for you here on Santa Rosa, full of adventure, full of wonderful people. I know you will help them out as best you can, no matter the challenge.
Wait, what the? What kind of delivery
If
game is
I
this?
don't return, come find me up there. Signed, Uncle Umberto. And as always, take off into the wind.
That could be fun, actually. I like when games are a little bit silly with their mechanics like that.
This has definitely been a very special episode of the PC Gaming Show. We laughed and we learned.
I don't remember laughing. That doesn't count.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks to all of you for
God,
being
it's
part
so
of our
good.
live studio audience. And remember, set those VCRs to record our PC Gaming Show, Tokyo Direct, in September.
And of course, the PC Gaming Show
Tokyo
Most
Direct
Wanted will
in
return in
September.
December.
Okay. That's next time we...
Blorby!
Did I play mixed-up? I had not. I've heard mixed things about it.
I need a ring. If I don't hear a ring, I'm not picking up anything. I need Foley here.
I've had a lot of people talk smack about it, actually. I like Annapurna games usually, so for me, I'm like, ooh, people don't like mixtape. Why is people hating on mixtape? It's really good. You would love it. Okay. See, thank you for telling me that, because like I've heard like some people are saying like, oh, it's cringe and this. I'm open-minded. And I also recognize that some games are going to be for me. Some games are not going to be for me. But you know what? Like when I heard people just like shitting on Annapurna, I'm like, Annapurna's been releasing some bangers. Let's not forget Edith Finch. So it's yeah, I gotta check it out then. Thank you for telling me that. Like this is. Let's not forget, Sarika is the person that got me to play Expedition 33. She got good taste. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that on the summer sale. Right now, like I'm playing Diablo, and I'm probably gonna go to Diablo 2 next. But I have some other games I want to get into. What was it? Yeah. You played 007. It looked. I'm glad that you liked it, because it looks like one of the old school like 007 games when they were just silly and they gave you an experience that was kind of like a movie. Like we're just like a lot of cool moments. And we hit thank you. We did hit 500. Now I just gotta do the do the monetization. I've been lazy and I haven't done that yet. But I have been practicing editing, so I've been starting to release some shorts. So in the future, hopefully I'll get better and better with my video editing. So I'll go and make full-on videos and not just small shorts. But yeah, the new 007 game looks really good. The game I need to be playing is what was it? Sorry, it's been a long day. What was it? What was it? Here we go. Yeah, the next game we're gonna play is My Summer Car after we play Diablo 2, which is a game about building our own car. So and I know nothing about building cars, so I'm gonna have to learn how to build a car. Thankfully, I have a few chatters that know a little bit about cars. Church of Petrol being the main one, so hopefully I'll be able to learn a little bit from him. Oh, you saw my shorts? Heck yeah. It's a work in progress. But I'm getting more comfortable with my video editing. So I'm gonna experiment with it, and hopefully we'll make something fun of it. But yeah, what are you playing, Sarika? Let me check with Sarika in chat. You guys need to check out Sarika. I know I tell you guys all the time. Oh, you're playing Last of Us right now? That's good. Here, let me link this. Last of Us 2. I need to still play the Last of Us games because I still haven't played any of them. It's great. My backlog for video games is so big. It's so big. But it's kind of nice now when I get to go over all these games on stream and kind of like live stream them, because you guys get to see my reactions. Their peak. Oh no, sorry, you earned those shoutouts. Like, I was actually saying earlier this stream when we're doing the watching the India what do you call it, the India game show or game what was it? It's the Indian game show. That was I was saying that it's a shame that there's a time difference, because whenever you guys are streaming, I'm always getting ready for work, or I'm completely asleep, or I'm just woken up and doing something. So it's like I always come in at the end or just when a stream ends. So I was saying like, oh, I need to be a good friend to hang out more in the streams. I need to wake up earlier or get my things done earlier. So me shouting you out is least. It's nice to know that you have friends across the world that are pretty cool, you know. But yeah, chat. It's been a long day, and it's gonna be a long day tomorrow too, or rather, in a few hours I'm gonna have to wake up. But we are gonna finish Diablo, so I'm really excited for that. Diablo is such a good game. It's one of my favorite games. And then we're probably going to go straight into Diablo 2, and that's even better. That is probably one of my top 3 games ever made. Yeah, you guys sleep when I'm streaming. Yeah, and you know, that's just the part, but it's just cool to know that you're, to know you have friends across the world. And like, at some point, like, I'm going to figure out ways to like stream with you guys, because like, I want to do some streams. Whether I have to wake up a little bit early and just so get on your stream, or I stay up a little bit later to be on stream. Like, we'll figure things out. I want to do more collaborations. I want to, I want to introduce more people to India and Indian streamers, because I've realized that you guys' communities are super cool. And yeah, I want to do my part. Finish it early. You got to catch up with Reckless Ben. I do have to catch up Reckless Ben, but I am not gonna finish Diablo early. I'm probably gonna finish it late, because it's gonna be a hard fight. We're finally in hell in Diablo, so we have a lot to go through. But anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow, or rather in a few hours, we're gonna go back to playing Diablo. And I'm excited. I'm really excited. And then we're probably going to go straight into Diablo 2, because Diablo 2 is such a fantastic game. And those games, story-wise, go into each other pretty large, especially the way we're playing it, because we're playing as a warrior, and the warrior, we'll see what happens in Diablo 2. But anyway, guys, that's it for me. I'm also part of your community. Yes! Yes! Hey, I'm telling you guys, even though I cut my hair, I feel a little bit part Sikh, you know? Gotta have the long hair and a cool mustache. Anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for me. Love you guys, take care of yourself. Don't crash out. I know a lot of crazy things are happening in the world, but when things go crazy, you just want to do crazy stuff. Take a deep breath. Don't do it. Anyway, my name is Sonny, and I'm gonna sleep. Take it easy. I'm out. Peace.